He relies solely on the lowest level of magic and necromancy. He became one of the top 5 SS-level bounty hunters in the world. But because they only had money in their eyes, they became tools of capital and were despised by the public. Even with severe injury, unconsciousness, and the death of all companions, he will live to the end like a demon crawling back from hell. This is also the reason why people call him the Undead King, also known as the Immortal, Jiang Taiheng. But this time we really encountered difficulties, because the enemy in front of him now is Griffin, the guild he once belonged to. After 6 months of fierce battle, Jiang Taiheng still survived. Today he came to Griffin's headquarters hoping to completely end this bad relationship. You trash are really brave. I actually gave up my life for money. I'm really looking for my own way out. Everyone up. To live, one must see the dead, to see the corpse. If you catch him, you can get 5 billion gold coins. Stop him from casting spells quickly. Come out, too. My bone dragon. Are you kidding? My God? He also has magic to summon bone dragons. X consumes too much magic. Lu Yinqing. Griffin Guild President Lu Yinqing. You really surprised me. Jiang Taiheng. Holy Light Cannon. Fly higher. Cough. Holy Knight, quickly surround him for me. Yes. Why don't you just surrender? Hey, old man. Have you ever seen me give up? Not even once. What nonsense are you talking to me about? I like to take control of my destiny in my own hands. But you have always been a variable to me. You can always put your life to death and come back to life. It has also become much stronger than I expected. But despite being innocent, you still got it in the end. Nameless Stone. Grade. Effect. That's what you're talking about. That's right, that's why you have to die. If you hand it over obediently, then I'll leave you a complete corpse based on my past affection. Do you really want it? Hurry up and give it to me. You can't handle it. Okay, here you go. Great. Haha. Idiot, have I gone crazy? This is something you've been searching for your whole life, right? If you have the ability, you can take it yourself. My God? You bastard. Why are you standing still? Quickly gouge out his belly and take out the stone. Great, you guys can go to hell with me. Unfortunately, we experienced a whole night of fighting. I'm still dead. So tired. I can finally rest well now. My God? A young master. The young master has woken up. What a ghost. The young master has come back to life. Zhejiang Province. Have you heard? The young master of Baiyun Escort Agency has been resurrected. Yeah, it's just unbelievable. Baiyun Escort Agency. Zheng Yizhua is not a Taoist, is he? Did he turn the young master into a zombie? You've heard too much about rural wonders. Some banned substances can also cause a person to enter a state of feigned death. That's right, after all, he's a famous playboy named Lu Hongyuan. Be careful, walls have ears. If the people from Baiyun Escort Agency hear you, you won't be able to escape. Humph, Baiyun Escort has long since declined. I'm not afraid of them. How did I become a pig? In my previous life, I suffered a lot to maintain my figure. I heard this kid is still a playboy. What do he eat every day? He looks so fat. Young master of Jujang Baiyun Escort Agency. He is a useless person who loves to indulge in delicious food and indulge in extravagant pleasures. This playboy has tarnished the reputation of Baiyun Escort Agency. In the end, due to doping, he became a vegetative state and passed away. I actually traveled back to the useless young master of the ancient Central Plains. This must be related to that thing 99. No wonder he searched hard for a long time. The old man must be furious if he loses the opportunity to rejuvenate. Wait a minute, I don't have time to lie down except for losing weight. I have to stand firm in this world first. Attribute window. The player is attempting to log into the synchronization interface system. An error occurred and the player's data changed. Start updating player information. Warning players that there is a huge difference between their soul and body. What's this? Now start forcibly adjusting the player's attribute values. The player's level has dropped to level 1. Players Jiang Taiheng and Lu Hong Yuan. Level 1. Characteristic Necromancy E Martial Bone Mortal Body E6. Al Strength 7 Agility 5 Stamina 6 Magic 3. Skill Death Chi F Summons Family F Number of Family 0 Poison Resistance D. Skills and features that are currently unavailable will not be displayed. When the sealed skill meets the characteristic conditions, it will be automatically unblocked. X's. All attribute values of the player have significantly decreased. Some of the player's characteristics and skills have been sealed. Forget it, it's okay. Anyway, the main skills are still gradually becoming stronger. What is this martial bone? In the previous life, I added all my points to necromancy and avoided close combat. Never mind, it's impossible to go back to the original world now. I can't die again just to test the effectiveness of the Nameless Stone, can I? And there is no portal that produces the Nameless Stone in this place. Wait a minute, this means there are no monsters here. Then I don't have to fight monsters anymore, do I? Great, then all I need to do now is find a way to stabilize my footing here. From now on, I am Lu Hong Yuan. Oh, I didn't expect you to be really alive. Young Master Howren. Lu Howren. Eldest brother. The young master instructed that no one should disturb him. What? Do you still dare to meddle in me? Where did that bastard come from? TSK, your face is still so disgusting. Are you all right? I'm sorry, you clearly instructed not to let anyone in. Haha, big brother, why do you still care about the servants? Can you get up on your own? By the way, who is this bastard? He is your half-brother. Big brother, why are you ignoring me? Haha, young Master Hong Yuan has amnesia and didn't recognize the head of the household. You should forgive him once, as an adult, for not remembering the faults of petty people. Master Gui Yunshan of Qiyun Pavilion. Your Excellency, how can you call young Master Howren the head of the household when the young master is still alive? According to the intelligence collected in the past few days, after the death of the former head of the family, Lu Honglai, the position of head of the household has been vacant, which also indicates that Lu Howren and his group are ignoring me. After Master Hong Yuan fell ill in bed, the escort agency was always managed by Master Howren. It was a slip of the tongue. Oh, Master Gua, your behavior will make Big Brother sad. The two of them from X sang and acted together quite well. Do you know? Okay, I'll pay attention later. Since Master Hong Yuan is not seriously injured, let's go back first. We still need to discuss important matters with Lord Xiaoyun later. Time flies so fast. Well, Lord Xiaoyun has ordered Lord Dongliang to prepare a banquet. Great, then let's go. I guess we'll be able to taste the fine wine when we arrive. What are you doing here? Wait a minute, this is impossible. Although I have noticed it, he doesn't even know martial arts, so he shouldn't be able to fight. X's. What do you mean? Beating bugs. I'm going to kill this bastard. What's going on? There are many people here and we have mixed eyes. Let's go back first. Humph. This is what happens in martial arts novels. Send the message to the secret. It seems that Big Brother is not fully awake yet. Let's go. A group of silly young master, it's great that you're okay. Cough. Young master, are you okay? Do you want to call a doctor? Big Brother, isn't it good for you to be a playboy for the rest of your life? Why still covet the position of the head of the household? If I had given up early, I wouldn't have died at the hands of my younger brother. Lou Howren. Okay, I'll take you to see your father now. It seems that both my father and I were killed by him. This is Lu Hongyuan's memory. Many memories are emerging. Please focus again. Lu Howren deliberately challenged Hong Yuan, who didn't know martial arts, to make him a laughingstock among everyone. Please spare my life, I'm almost exhausted. Tempting Hong Yuan's fiancée AE and sharing a bed with her. Lu Hongyuan is just a pitiful kid. Master Hongyuan. Are you all right? X is not good. I got into trouble. I'm only at level 1 now. It seems like I'm done for. I personally fought my enemy again. Isn't that just seeking death? What is your finished? Is there anything nearby? Unmarked common graves. Huh? I thought I had become a wealthy second-generation X. I didn't expect that as soon as I woke up, I would have to struggle for survival and not let anyone live anymore. This useless person dares to confront me. I want to devour him alive and tear him apart. You guys step back first. Master, please calm down. There are many people here and your eyes are mixed. Calm down, damn it. He dares to hit me now. Before, this useless person didn't even dare to look at me. Didn't he see that I intentionally didn't stop Lu Hongyuan? But Lu Hongyuan has never practiced martial arts in his entire life. Am I too sensitive? He's dying soon. You don't need to be angry about this kind of person. What do you mean? A person who has died once will not be doubted if anything happens again. I will have them start preparing for the ceremony again. Great, then go ahead and handle it quickly. You're lucky this time, but it'll be different next time. I will make you die without a place to bury yourself. This place is known as the Bloody Mist Valley, from which no one can return. This is the decisive battlefield of the battle between good and evil 200 years ago, because of the arrangement of the two sides of the array caused the spread of poisonous fog. Even the locals dare not approach here. Speaking of which, this body is just too bulky. This forbidden area is the best place to practice necromancy. After all, the probability of experts emerging from the mass grave is already very high. Although there are many strong souls here, my abilities are currently limited. Come on. You have used the skilled death breath. You can summon the undead in front of you. Start absorbing the breath of the undead. The aura of death. Grade F, proficiency level 0. Absorb the breath of the undead from the corpse and inject it into the caster's body. The higher the level and proficiency, the better the quality absorbed. Corpse chi has invaded the whole body. Due to the skill's poison resistance, the damage caused by corpse chi has been reduced. The desperate cries of the undead have caused you to experience auditory hallucinations. Listen up. The characteristic of having to endure pain to become stronger was invented by masochists, right? But this level of pain. For me, it's a piece of cake. You have absorbed a small amount of yin power from the undead. Very good. You have gained 100 experience points. The experience value has exceeded the upper limit. The player has reached LV2. Some skills have been unblocked. Skill Skeleton Master has been unblocked. Upgraded so quickly. Skill Charm has been unlocked. Your strength has increased by 3 points. Your agility has improved by 2 points. Your stamina has increased by 4 points. Your magic has increased by 3 points. The strength improved after using a skill once. In the previous life, I had to fight several subordinate monsters, and the proficiency increased by 3 in one go. Is this the protagonist's halo? Then I'll accept it with a smile. It seems that as long as the conditions are met or the level is raised, the sealed skill can be unlocked. Alright, then let's start the experiment. Indeed, the power of Yin is different from the violent power of Yang. Now I must inject the power of Yin into this body. Come and wreak havoc within me. The excruciating pain of coughing swept through the whole body. Hold on a little longer. I can't give up. The condition has been met, and the relevant skill has been unblocked. Skill Yin Heart D has been unblocked. Succeed. Heart of Yin. Level D, proficiency level 0. Current number of turns 1. If you want to use magic, you have to create magic circuits and magic hearts inside your body. When the number of circles of the magic heart package increases, I can store more Yin power. Finally rescued. The impurities inside the body are slowly burning, although only a little bit. It has also had some effect. Unlike other necromancers who etch the magic circuit in their brains, Kang Tae-hyung, he chose to engrave it on his own heart. Because if it's engraved in the mind, even a slight mistake can turn you into an idiot. As the power of Yin increases, the mental state and physical abilities will gradually decline. And Jiang Taehyung, the only one in the world with a Yin heart, doesn't have to worry about any side effects at all. Okay. Summon Skeleton Bro. Lower level skeleton. The current number of summons is 1. The first skeleton summoned after time travel is truly touching. Although the combat effectiveness is worrying, it can be used as a scout. Okay. Try the effect. Magic is also being consumed too quickly, isn't it? Forget it, this is also normal. After all, the magic of this world is too scarce. The remaining magic on the corpse won't last long. If a monster corpse containing magic stones has 10 points of Yin power, then having 1 point now would be good. There's no other way. Since this world lacks magic and there are no monsters. The Aura of Death. A few days later. Guards have been added throughout the house. It seems that someone is trying to monitor me. You can guess it was that bastard who did it. If the invisibility skill were still there, I would have killed him long ago. No, I can't act recklessly. I'll have to go back and find some other way. I must lose weight for X. Spell Burst. Wrapping the whole body with magic can slightly improve physical fitness. Ugh. Wang San. How could he be here? Why did you enter the room without my permission? I'm sorry. Forget it, tell me what you really want to do. Did Lu Haoran instruct him? A young master. Are you also going out secretly today? What do you mean? You haven't been in your room every night these past few days, have you? Don't worry, I haven't told anyone. He doesn't seem to be lying, El Wilo. Young master, please come with me for a moment. Don't worry, this place has been abandoned for a long time and no one will come. The servants in the mansion all know about this dog hole. But now no one knows except for the little ones. Little ones won't ask where you're going or what you're doing. Anyway, the little one will wait for you to come back. If discovered, he may die. Has he never thought about this issue? You should know that in my current situation, I cannot easily trust anyone. But I still choose to trust you once. I don't know if you want to believe me or not. No problem. Sorry about that. Ah. My E-level seduction has actually taken effect. The skill of seduction only works if you open your heart to the other party, right? Anyway, what is your relationship with Lu Howren? Young Master Howren has nothing to do with the little one, and he even hates the little one very much. And young Master Howren hates the little ones because the bewitching effect is quite strong. Do people in this world have poor psychological resilience? Lu Howren is a jerk. Why do you have to be loyal to me? When he was a child, the young master loved him as if he were his own younger brother. But it was only after the death of the young master's mother and the bullying of his stepmother and Lu Howren that his temperament changed drastically. Although the young master often beat and scolded the younger ones later on, the younger ones still trusted him. I firmly believe that one day the young master will turn back into the person he used to be. Others have given up on me. You are truly a loyal fool. Release skill. In the previous life, I was seen as a monster by everyone, but I never expected to meet someone trustworthy here. You should lie down and rest first. I'm leaving. Okay, young master. The player's level has been raised to level 10. The level of skill in heart has been raised to level C. The Een power accumulated by the Een heart has reached 2 circles. Characteristic. The level of necromancy has been raised to level D, skill. Skill bone armor has been unsealed. The spell of skill shadow has been unlocked. Skill fear eye has been unblocked. The level of skeleton master has been raised to level D. As the level increases, the number of family members that can be summoned also increases to 2. We've finally reached level 10. I actually got 3 skills directly this time. It is a pity that 2 of them are auxiliary skills. I don't know when I can get the attack skills of Bone Spear and Corpse Explosion. Now that Necromancy has reached level D, I can use a higher level of Deathly Breath. It's different from the White Undead. Starting from the Blue Undead will have a completely different feeling. And recently, I have noticed the same scent here. Just like the feeling on Lu Howren and Lord Gua, is it an internal skill? Although the Blue Undead has only a very small amount of Een force, it contains an unknown power. Each undead has a different personality and ability, so the aura they emit is also different. Although this power is as destructive as the Een power. But the danger is high, so it's better to choose an undead who looks calmer. I have been curious about this power since before. I don't know if it can completely solve the problem of insufficient Een power. So hot. But there is no sense of rejection. This power is flowing in the magic circuit. It should be able to merge with the power of Een, barring any unforeseen circumstances. Okay, let's get started. X's. If I keep going, I'll go crazy. I never expected the Een power to react so strongly. It seems that this unknown force cannot enter the heart of Een. Then create another magic nucleus and put this power inside. Creating another magic nucleus takes a long time, not to mention the heavy burden on the body. The most important thing is that the magic content in this world is too low. But if you want to survive, you must have this power. Okay, then. Gather it all in Dantian. Call. Call. Succeed. You have successfully extracted unknown power from the undead. Explaining unknown forces. Done explaining. Congratulations on successfully absorbing the power of Yu Yun Divine Skill within 30 days. Excellent. This force is indeed an internal strength. Attribute window. Attribute window. Players Jiang Taiheng and Lu Hong Yuan. Level 10. Characteristic Necromancy D. Martial Bone Mortal Body E. A magic quantity 220. Internal strength of 30, approximately 30 days. Strength 34, agility 35, stamina 36, magic 26. There is currently only one internal skill stored in the second magic core. That means I can store different internal skills inside. Although it's good to have more, I heard that learning too many internal skills is not very good. Maybe it will go berserk and explode, and die. By the way, what is this Yuyun Divine Skill? Yuyun Divine Skill. Grade B, Attribute, Taoism, Righteousness, Righteousness. The basic internal mental skill learned by the folk children of the Mount Huangshan School is the best of the Class B exercises. But the construction speed is very slow and difficult to achieve. Wait a minute, I'll confirm first. Never mind, I can't act impulsively until I figure it out again. It was the quietest internal energy, but it almost took my life. Okay, then I'll try if I can use both magic and internal power at the same time. Summon Skeleton Warrior C. Well, I'm afraid there might be side effects, so I only used Dean power. But the sense of operation has significantly increased. Okay, let's use internal skills this time. The Yin power in the heart unexpectedly merged with the internal force automatically. I feel like something good will happen. Raise skeleton. My God? Fantastic. HM? What's going on? Skeleton Warrior. Level 7. Characteristic White Bone Swordsman E. Physical attack ineffective D. Strength 18 Agile 16. Physical strength 16 Magic 5. It happens to be level 7. Skeleton Warrior, 3rd Class Swordsman. Characteristic, 3rd-rate Warrior D. Bushido D. Skill gained Cloud 13 Swordsmanship D 3-star 3 Talent Supplement D 3-star. Internal strength 365, approximately 1 year. Strength 50 Agile 31. 32 Stamina, 0 Magic Power. The summoning and maintenance of this family member require the summoner's internal strength. 50 points of strength is higher than mine, and it can also use the techniques used during its lifetime. The only part to pay attention to now is this one. It seems that without internal strength, using only Yin power cannot summon it. Then let me try the effect first. This is a body movement that looks good. Speaking of which, the physical strength of the skeleton warriors declines so quickly. Cattle. Stop it. Very good, so far. Release call. Attribute window. Attribute window. Player, Jiang Taiheng / Lu Hong Yuan. Magic quantity 110220. Internal strength of 20, approximately 20 days. I spent so much time testing the summoned item and only spent 10 points of internal strength. About half of the Yin power is left, and after mixing it with the internal force, the efficiency has been greatly improved. This is good news for those who lack Yin power. But it seems that this internal energy cannot be naturally restored. And there are two solutions. The first is to absorb the internal energy of the blue undead like now. Second, it's about learning internal skills. Internal strength. That's right, Tao. The young master has never learned martial arts in his entire life. What do you want to learn? Is there any technique that can absorb the opponent's internal strength? The star absorbing technique? That's a magic skill. Because of the war 30 years ago, even demons with magic skills cannot be said now. Young master, you can't talk nonsense everywhere. Fortunately, the magic skill and the divine skill of Yu Yun are righteous techniques. But I remembered the name star-absorbing technique first. Stop talking nonsense and tell me where the training room of Baiyun Escort Agency is. In fact, there is a library of secret manuals stored in the mansion. Really? Then take me there. But as a small and lowly person, one cannot enter or exit the library. Don't worry, when I become the head of the family, I will take you to great success. A young master. Little one, waiting for the day when you succeed. Good. By the way, who is the strongest person in Baiyun Escort Agency so far? Of course, it's the head of Lu Hualong's family who established Baiyun Escort Agency 200 years ago. After becoming a master of desperate situations, he gained the nickname of Cloud-Breaking Sword Hero. Got it, then I'll go first. Please walk slowly. Desperate experts really don't know how strong that must be. The strength of this world is divided into 3 levels, 2 levels, and 1 level. The innate desperate situation and the skeleton I summoned last time was a 3rd level swordsman. It seems that I need to figure out the difference between third-rate swordsmen and innate masters. Well, he seems to have lost a lot of weight. Don't look, be careful, he's finding fault. I heard that the young master hasn't been looking for flowers or willows lately. We'll see. In a few days, we'll definitely reveal our true colors again. Really, I'm really a big celebrity. After opening the 2nd magic core, my senses became extremely developed and I could hear any sound. But it's okay. They, as weak people, only follow the strong. Maybe this is also a good thing for me. After all, I am now notorious and no matter how much I have done, no one will be surprised. And I never thought of being a good person either. Zongyun Bookstore. Isn't that young master Hong Yuan? What is he doing here? Young master, what are you doing? Jiang Baotou is an opportunist who bullies the good and fears the evil, and he is also a subordinate of Lu Haoran. I came to the library, of course, to read books. But there are no books that young masters can read here. How did you know what books I wanted to read? Besides children's books, what else is there? The servant. As long as we take this opportunity to humiliate him properly, young Master Haoran will definitely receive great rewards. Ah, they are really a group of bullies who bully the good and fear the evil. What kind of bug did you say? That's right, move aside for me. Wait a minute. Jiang Baotou, what's wrong with you? How can we explain to Lord Guo if we let him in? Could you please say something? Jiang Yaotu. Captain Escort. Help. That's not the kind of gaze that humans should have. It's like a vicious tiger. What's going on? My God? How disgusting. 7. What's wrong with you? He was actually scared by the young master. Really, do it again. Don't be scared to death. Let's take him to the doctor's place first. I feel like the young master has changed. Perhaps it was a great sadness that ignited potential. After all, a tiger father has no offspring. I didn't expect the D-level phobia effect to be so good. Baiyun Escort Agency Chiyun Pavilion. Xia Qian, Deputy Lord of Chiyun Pavilion. Welcome, Vice Master. Master Gui Yunshan of Chiyun Pavilion. You kid. Still haven't adapted. Sorry, my subordinate has been in the teaching for too long. I will pay attention, Your Excellency. I heard that Lu Hongyuan went to the Zongyun bookstore. It's actually easy to understand. He will definitely come back to life out of fear and find a way to protect himself. I think so too. It's just that little kid who's not at ease. Haha, Lu Howren, are you tired of Lord GE again? We have finally laid a foundation for him. What else do we have to worry about? This person is naturally dull. Anyway, no matter what, he's also the one we chose. Actually, this is actually better. Lu Hongyuan, who doesn't understand martial arts, would become obsessed if he practiced without permission. Isn't it more advantageous for us? This possibility is also very high. But just in case, I have to resort to some means. We are preparing to discuss this matter with you. And I have also prepared things for you in advance. Very good. Then let's do it tonight. Obey the order. Blood Demon. Shake Heaven. Baiyun Escort Agency's General Cloud Library. Is it really okay to let him practice? What if I become obsessed? You brat, just be honest and stay here. If young Master Howren becomes the head of the family, we will be driven away. Recently, the library of Baiyun Escort Agency has run out of many valuable secrets to read. Damn it. Whatever he can learn, just take good care of your wife and children. But no matter how much one looks at the secret script, it's impossible to learn martial arts. I heard it all. I don't need your help. Although in your eyes, I am just casually flipping through the secret manuals. But you're wrong. Black Wolf Divine Skill. First Class Superior. Attribute, Langren Flowing Evil Skill. The martial arts used by the 4C's Black Wolf Sword Sea Guardian, who won the championship in the martial arts world with one-handed swordsmanship among the Ronin of Tandai Province. Although the foundation building speed is fast, the higher the martial arts training due to the invasion of evil energy, the more fragile the meridians will become. First-class superiors are the highest level martial arts among these secret manuals. But because it's an evil skill, the side effects are too great. If practicing evil and demonic skills for a long time, there is a high possibility of them exploding and dying. I have to learn the purest and highest level martial arts. Yin Power is afraid of being swallowed up and constantly resists internal energy. If you accumulate more Yin Power, it may reduce rejection reactions. If only there were monsters in this world. 4 hours later. 4 hours and 8 hours. 5 mouths. King Kong's One Heart Technique. First class level, highest level. Attribute Buddhist Lightness Skill. Huang Jiqiu, a lay disciple from Shaolin Temple, combined his family's martial arts skills to create the Diamond Heart Technique with the Iron Fist of King Kong. Although possessing the aura of ultimate strength, there is a risk of becoming possessed by demons when using two martial arts techniques. What should we do? This is the top-notch and most advanced lightness skill. Do you want to learn the Diamond Heart Technique? Determine. Cancel. I'm sorry. What books are these? These are incomplete versions that were gifted when buying other cheat codes. Take me to the place where the incomplete manual is kept. This one doesn't work. This one is even worse. The young master is really strange. Next book. Here you are. Is it really okay to learn the incomplete version? Are you worried about me? Please help me pick, and if I find good kung fu skills, I will reward you with candy. But what was your name again? Really? My name is Tang Xiaoyan. Wait a minute. Here you are. This book is so old, let me take a look. Thank you for accompanying me until now. Don't worry, I will buy you a bunch of candies. Oh my God, thank you. Lu Hongyuan's residence. Donghua Immortal Formula. Grade Attribute Taoism. Tao begets 1, 1 begets 2, 2 begets 3, 3 begets all things. After acquisition, one can control and integrate all techniques. But this skill is not meant for combat, so its destructive power is limited. Due to the temporary lack of true qi in the latter half, it cannot be released externally. This is an incomplete version of the cheat code. There is a chance of major problems during practice. Can control and integrate all techniques. Level is a question mark. Is it garbage? Absolutely not. The likelihood of being hit by a pie is high. If the destructive power is insufficient, as long as it merges with the yin power, it can be solved, and I have a magic circuit that is not afraid of the problem of not being able to release true qi. However, the power of yin and the Donghua Immortal technique have not shown any signs of merging at all. It seems like I have to wait until I have 3 magic circles before I can merge, but luckily I was able to stop exercising halfway, otherwise it would have been really troublesome. Although it will take a long time, we still need to wait until we have accumulated enough yin power. What's that? Cough. What's going on? This thing instantly entered my body. The magic circuit of the whole body has not been closed yet, and I am completely unable to stop it. 6 unknown entities have cast a death curse on you. The breath of death is slowly eroding your entire body. Death curse. The only person who would do this to me is probably Lu Haoran. It seems that there are other powers in this world besides martial arts. And I always feel like my power is similar to that of a bounty hunter. No wonder the doctor couldn't find the cause. It's white. Ha ha. Made a fortune. My luck is too good, isn't it? This power filled with the aura of death is not a curse, but a blessing for me as a necromancer. And this magic can completely fill the current yin heart and even have surplus. As long as it becomes stronger, it can be fully absorbed. Thanks to Lu Haoran's henchman who cursed me with death, I can absorb the immense power of yin. For necromancers, a curse is equivalent to a blessing. How could I let go of such benefits with my personality? I successfully raised the magic core to the level of 3 circles. Then I unlocked new skills and took my strength to the next level. Alright, my strength has reached the B-rank bounty hunter. Players Jiang Taiheng and Lu Hong Yuan. The level of skill Dark Heart has reached C grade. The yin power accumulated by the yin heart has reached 3 circles. The rank of the trait Necromancy has reached C. Proficiency with all necromancy skills has increased. The proficiency level of the Skeleton Master skill has reached its maximum value. The level of the skill Skeleton Master has reached level C. You can now summon 6 dependents at the same time. The new summoning type skeleton has been updated. You can now summon the Skeleton Martial Monk. You can now summon the Skeleton Spearman. This cultivation speed is much faster than in previous lives. And what makes me even happier is, this is not over yet. After the increase of yin power, I indeed followed the Donghua Immortal technique. And Yuyun Divine Skill 99 has merged together. The level of Yuyun Divine Skill has been determined to be the highest level in desperate situations. Please note that the player has recreated the Donghua Immortal technique and is now adjusting the original level. The level of Donghua Immortal technique has changed, and the situation is hopeless. The highest level is innate. You have been awarded the title, and your martial arts and bones have been enhanced and evolved. The body of a mortal warrior has transformed into an immortal bone after birth. EP, your level has been raised to level 15. New skill Shadow Master C skill Corruption Cursed C Bone Spike C has been unblocked. Donghua Xinjue Morning Cloud Flow. After learning the Tao, one can control and integrate all the techniques, including 1 life, 2 lives, 2 lives, 3 lives, and 3 lives. After Lu Hongyuan's redevelopment, it can freely release true qi and has the power to destroy all things. It has a wide range of functions and can control and integrate all techniques. Functional purification can purify any evil breath. The higher the martial arts skills, the greater the changes in the effectiveness of the functions. Chen Yunlu looks pretty good. Wu Gu has also been upgraded from E level to C level. But what is the power of nature? It's already dawned so soon. Although I stayed up all night, I don't feel tired at all. Young Master 9, are you awake? Hurry up, take a shower and change clothes. A distinguished guest is visiting. Come see my distinguished guest. Who? That. Speak up. It's yours. Fiancé. What? Bayun Escort Agency. Hey, isn't that the carriage from Jinjia village? I haven't heard that Jinji Oswan will visit today. Miss, let's get off the car when we arrive. Well, she is. It's White Lotus, Golden Beauty. Jean Chengmei, one of the 3 flowers of Jujiang Hall. Oh my God, she's such a beautiful woman. Like a fairy descending to earth. Oh my God, let me take a look. Move aside, I can't see it anymore. Ah, stop pushing. Uh-huh. Indulgence and recklessness. Sorry, spare my life. Wait a minute. Are you okay? Use this money to buy some medicine at the pharmacy and wipe it off. Ah, thank you. Oh my God, the daughter of Jinjia village has a bodhisattva heart. Yeah, people are more beautiful than hearts. A group of unruly people. Bayun Escort Agency Qingyun Hall. If it weren't for Lu Hongyuan, that position would have been mine long ago. Humph, what does this old bastard look like? Father is no longer alive. How long can you still be arrogant? White Eyebrow Sword Hero Pang Zhen, the Lord of Bayun Pavilion at Bayun Escort Agency. Haha, Deputy Master, you're here. You're here. Lu Daxiong, the owner of Haiyun Pavilion at Bayun Escort Agency. Sorry, it's all my son's fault for coming late. How can you blame me for this? It's not that my father went to the toilet because of it. Shut up and pay respects to the deputy head of the family and the second young master. Lu Jianhao, deputy pavilion leader of Haoyun. Greetings to the deputy head of the family and the second young master. This bastard actually paid his respects to that stinky old man first. How have you been lately? Not so bad. Lu Daxiong has such a bad temper that he's like a stone in a thatched cottage and doesn't take bribes. Our Haoyun Pavilion only serves the strong. But no matter what, Pang Zhen and Lu Daxiong, I'm going to make a decision. Oh, young Master Haoran, you're here. Master Fong Daji of Shaoyun Pavilion at Bayun Escort Agency. I firmly believe that one day you will be able to lead our Bayun Escort Agency back to the top of the 3 major escort agencies in Zhejiang Province. Since everyone is already present, let's have a meeting. Didn't the young master come yet? Haha, no need to wait for him. How could the young master come to the meeting due to poor health? It should be here, right? Where did X come from? Young master. Master? Hold still. This is the conference room of the Qingyun Temple. How could you let the servant sit in the superior position? This is unprecedented in the history of our escort agency. Young master, Vice Pavilion Master Xiaoyun is right. That's enough. Is there anything wrong with that? Are you saying you want him, a servant, to be on an equal footing with us? Although he is a subordinate, he is my subordinate. You are using strong arguments to argue. Master Xiaoyun. Ah, what a terrifying look. Is he still the Lu Hongyuan I know? Do I still need your permission to do things? Why don't you say something? I didn't mean it that way. You can do whatever you want, and it's not a big deal either. Let's forget about it this time. After all, Hong Yuan's health is not well and he needs someone else's care. I greatly admire the brotherly love of second young master. Since that's the case, let's get started. Today, people from Jinjia village suddenly visited. This bastard is testing me. I think they came for two purposes in total. Firstly, they want to unilaterally notify us to suspend all escort-related affairs. We've been working together for over a decade. Why is this suddenly happening? Actually, Jin Jiazhuang has been dissatisfied with the professional ability and attitude of our escorts since a few years ago. But I don't think this matter has anything to do with the Baiyun Pavilion responsible for Jinjia Village. They just want to use this as an excuse to achieve other goals. What? According to reliable intelligence, the head of Jinjia Village has been drinking frequently with the upper echelons of the Huanglu Escort Agency recently. These bastards just need to come to a conclusion. Is it necessary to bring up Baiyang and embarrass Pang Zhen? Why is it our competitor, Huanglu Escort Agency? These white-eyed wolves. Miss Jin Shengmei from Jinjiazhuang has arrived. Long time no see, everyone. How have you been lately? Isn't it customary to keep the guards outside? It seems they don't trust us. We are all doing well. But you've become more beautiful. Thank you for your kind words. But everyone seems very anxious. We specially prepared tea for you all. Why did we come over before you finished drinking? Haha, I'm sorry, the reception room is too rudimentary. We really can't stay any longer. Since everyone is busy, let's get straight to the point. Okay. Our Jinjiazhuang is preparing to suspend all transactions with Baiyun Escort Agency. Why don't you think this is too hasty? Master Zhuang said that organizations without a leader will soon split. So we can only look for another option, and we hope you can understand. Has Lord Zhuang already made a decision? If the problem is solved as soon as possible, Lord Zhuang may even change his mind. From a romantic perspective, we will give half a month's time. I see. Suddenly visiting and saying they want to interrupt the transaction. Even demanded that we finalize the position of the head of the household within half a month. It seems that there must have been some kind of transaction between Jinjiazhuang and Lu Haoren. Finally, we would like to talk about the marriage between Master Hong Yuan and Miss Hong Yuan. Wait a minute. Let me talk about this matter. Okay, young master. What does he want to say? Has this idiot not put it down yet? I want to regret my marriage. You said. To regret marriage. Just now, when the group from Jinjiazhuang arrived at Qingyun Hall. After Lu Hongyuan saw Jin Qingmei. Just like when I first met Lu Haoren, I had a splitting headache. Wait until he finishes exercising his yin power before slowly easing. Then strange sounds came to his mind. Brother Hong Yuan, my name is Jin Qingmei. Let's get along well in the future. This is Lu Hongyuan's memory. I am now your fiancé AE, then aren't you my first love? How dare you, you fat guy, climb up to me? What's going on? If you weren't the heir of Baiyun Escort Agency, I wouldn't bother to talk to you. Don't get too close to me outside. Otherwise, I'll kill you. Do you understand? What a woman with a snake and scorpion heart. I didn't expect Lu Hongyuan to get engaged to her. I didn't do anything wrong. The purpose of those unruly people's lives is to satisfy my desires. It's their honor to die in my hands. Shut up, you witch. This memory. I personally think that it should be a fragment about the future. But why do I have memories of the future? Could Lu Hongyuan have died and come back to life? Lu Hongyuan, who on earth are you? Never mind, as long as I continue upgrading, I can unlock more memories and skills. At that time, the truth will naturally come out. I want to regret my marriage, Zio. Why aren't you saying anything? Can't you let me go? How dare you insult my young lady? You must not be rude to our young master. Anyway, you came to me to regret your marriage. What I did was just to become a beauty. Nonsense. Not good. If the world finds out that the young lady has regretted her marriage, then I will be doomed. As for the reasons for regretting marriage, you should know better than me, San Miki. This bastard. If X dares to speak out loud, I will not spare you today. He's an ordinary person, surprisingly able to withstand the pressure from desperate techniques. Why does he seem completely fine? This is impossible. This kid is definitely trying to show off his strength. Jin Shahe-Xiong, are you planning to declare war on our Baiyun escort agency? Since we're going to fight, I'll accompany you. X's old bastard is really powerful. We cannot have any conflict with Baiyun escort agency now. We are not targeting Baiyun escort agency. It's just that your young master spoke disrespectfully. I just wanted to teach him a lesson. Isn't taking action against the young master equivalent to declaring war? That's a tough one. Big Brother made a decision without consulting with us. Can't we share this responsibility with him? And we can't stop Jin Jiazhuang from protecting our young lady just for him. Since our Baiyun escort agency and Jin Jiazhuang are old acquaintances, then let's use martial arts to resolve this conflict. Tournament. Even if there is any 66 accidents, 99. You can use a slip to evade it. Not bad. This is absolutely not acceptable. Our young master is an ordinary person. That's right, this is just nonsense. The young master is not a warrior, how can we compare? That's right, this is outrageous. The young master wouldn't choose to escape like a coward, would he? If you're scared, kneel down and plead with our young lady. After all, the young lady has a kind heart and will definitely spare your life. A young master. TSK idiot, I knew this would happen. You're done. A group of useless people who only talk but don't practice. Let's go. I'll play with you. The sword I bought this time is of high quality. Where are you all going? The young master and the people of Jingjia village are going to have a martial arts competition. What? A young master. Baiyun Escort Agency Martial Arts Studio. Deputy Head, we need to stop the young master. Yeah, it could really lead to fatalities. The guards arranged by the head of Jingjia village for his daughter are definitely not ordinary people. Young master, have you gone crazy? This is simply seeking death. It's already too late now. If I intervene to stop it, everyone will be completely disappointed with the young master. The deputy head is right. Once the young master loses his prestige, then I won't be able to sit in the position of the head of the household. But we cannot sit idly by and wait for our demise. If the young master is in danger, I will definitely intervene. Intervention without a clear winner is a taboo in the martial arts world. The deputy head of the family was even willing to destroy his own reputation for the sake of the young master, but Young master, let's just forget about it. Continuing to cause trouble could really result in fatalities. All right, let's get started. Well, no problem. A young master. Why did it become like this? This is not Mrs. Fault. You're too kind. Your acting skills are really good. Suitable for performing Peking opera on stage. Young master, what do you mean? Young master Jin Shahe-Xiong is an ordinary person, you cannot use your internal power. Don't worry, I'm a seasoned martial artist. Alright, who wants to go and learn from the young master? This is a great opportunity to stand out. That's too much, isn't it? Forget it, I'll choose for myself. Go ahead, Wu Dakong. Yes. Don't use internal energy to fight him with bare hands. Don't worry. What do you mean? This. Hey Xiong, my opponent is you. Competing against opponents with a significant gap in strength will be ridiculed by the world. You'd better compare yourself with my subordinates first. Really? But I don't think you're strong. All right, you guys, let's get started. If we don't take action to stop it, it's over. The martial arts competition begins. Don't show mercy and kill me. If anything happens, I'll take responsibility. Okay, that's exactly what I meant. I'll break his limbs later. Sorry, young master. This is crucial to my future. Are you kidding? What are you doing, idiot? Give me a good fight. No, this is no longer a matter of self-esteem. Ghost Wolf Fist. What does he do? The opponent is an ordinary person, yet he still uses martial arts. It seems that he deliberately pushed me to the edge of the arena. I'm going to beat you all over the ground looking for teeth. Not good. My hand. What's going on? Did he sneak in wearing an iron suit? It's impossible. He didn't do anything when he came out. External skills. Why gone? That can't be possible. Shameless and despicable, you actually used external skills. What is external skill? What a despicable fart. He used the martial arts first, but you still have the face to say that my young master is from my family. And the young master didn't use his internal strength, so he's despicable. Don't talk nonsense to me. Got it. This game counts as our loss. Hee. The effect of Bone Armor Mountain is really good. Bone Armor. Level C Proficiency 140. For necromancers, the bones of monsters are like natural armor. After casting skills, you can summon bone armor to resist physical attacks. You can freely change your form and thickness. The higher your skill proficiency, the stronger your defense will be. However, the martial arts competition is not over yet. Now it's my turn to take the stage. You probably won't break your promise, right? What do you mean? As a master in desperate situations, do you still want to attack ordinary people? External skills are also a form of martial arts. Your young master is not an ordinary person. So even if I make a move, there is no problem. Nonsense. That's right, it's simply unreasonable. Okay. Hey Xiong, you talk too much nonsense. Let's go on stage quickly and die. The martial arts competition begins. You will regret it. People who say such things usually end up losing badly in the end. Did this bastard start looking down on others after winning a game with his tricks? Then let me instantly break through your protective energy. Use more powerful force. Instantly shattered. No wonder he was able to defeat Wu.com. His speed is indeed very fast. However, not good. It can't be true. This is impossible. It must be a coincidence. He's much stronger than the person just now. Is Jin Sha Heixiong really a desperate expert? How long has it been? Why haven't we taken it yet? It seems that anyone can become a senior executive of Jin Jia Zhuang recently. Can being big make you? What kind of magic did you use? Coming. In power. You're really weak. Um, Bastard. Bring your destiny. White eyebrow swordsman. Why are you still standing there when your master is attacked? The Bayun escort agency is preparing for battle immediately. Bayun Pavilion protects the young master. Haoyun Pavilion surrounds the enemy. This waste of X, he's going to get killed by him. You bastards dare to draw a knife at me. Oh, how scary. See, so this is her true face. That's really scary. X's. You bastard have made me lose face completely. Miss, please hand him over to us. We are qualified to deal with those who attempt to assassinate the young master. Well, this. I wonder if you are still satisfied with this. Poison Ghost Blood Claw. Poison Ghost Blood Claw Chio Nanching. His strength is top-notch in desperate situations and also the top expert in the Jin family manner. I am an intermediate in desperate situations and I am not yet a match for this person. But I must never back down, even if I sacrifice myself, I must protect the young master. Young master, don't worry. I'm here to protect you. What are you protecting? Your body is already not good, so it's better to consider yourself first. He. If you want to fight, I'm willing to accompany you. Master Hao, you leave first. I feel like there's some misunderstanding here. Second young master, what kind of misunderstanding is this? We must never let them leave here. Jin Jiaozuan was also forced to do so. And the main person has already been killed, there is no need to further deepen the conflict. X's plans have been completely disrupted. If something happens between Jin Chengmei and Poison Ghost Blood Claw, they might expose me. Why are they forced to? Forget it, let them go. A young master. Never mind, haven't you already learned your lesson? The young master almost lost his life, but he remained calm and composed. When did he learn martial arts? I feel like the young master is a bit different now. This bastard. Is he saying himself gave me a lesson? We'll see. I will never let you go. Shadow Master. What's going on? The plan has been disrupted. Sorry, we didn't expect things to turn out this way either. But we have already killed that waste on the spot, and we hope you can understand. Alas, this plan has gone down the drain. What are you planning to do? The master's orders are already down. As long as you agree, we will personally take action. That. Go ahead and take action in 7 days. We will help you eliminate the guards at the entrance. Got it. He knocked out Jin Sha Heixiong from Jin Jiazhuang with one punch? Before the transformation of carp into dragon, it was just an ordinary fish. It seems that the original head's talents have all been transferred to the young master. Yeah, I thought the original owner had come back. Lu Hongyuan's residence. Excuse me? Lord Baiyun and Lord Haoyun have been asking when they can meet you. Vice Lord Lu Jianhao also wants to find you to teach the people of Haoyun Pavilion. Wang San. What is it? What are your orders? In fact, it was not dangerous at all at that time. Not dangerous? If the deputy hadn't intervened, you would have been in big trouble. Even if Pangjin doesn't stop me, I can withstand his attack. When you decide to compete with him in martial arts, do you know how worried I am? Compared to Lu Hauren, whose blood is thicker than water, he is more like my younger brother. I'm sorry I made you worried. Did I say that the master cannot apologize to his servants? You are not my servant, you are the most loyal subordinate. Damn it. Then you can rest first. If you need anything, feel free to give orders. Good. Let me see what exactly happened. What's going on? The plan has been disrupted. Fortunately, the Shadow Master skill O was used on the Poison Blood Ghost Claw. Guard in 7 days. Got it. Shadow Master. Level C, Proficiency Level 80. The Abyss will continue to stare at your enemies. You can use the Shadow Master skill to summon parasitic beasts. Parasitic beasts can parasitize in the shadow of enemies and share everything they see and hear with their masters. 7 days later, Lu Hauren will kill the guards of the escort agency and have poison ghost blood claws bring people to assassinate me. Should I directly kill Lu Hauren for X? Wait a minute, I can't act impulsively because I'm not sure about his combat power yet. It seems that I need to be prepared for these 7 days. It's time to implement that plan now as well. Very good. Go to the mass grave and take a look. Blood Mist Valley. Summon skeleton gunners. Kaka. Attribute window. Skeleton spearman first class spearman. Grade 20. First class werewolf A, weak point attack B, despicable and shameless B, skill lock yang 19 flash B 8-star thunder bow step B 7-star internal skill 1825 approximately 5 years. Strength 116, agility 100, stamina 101, magic 0. With it, I could become a B-rank advanced hunter on Earth. Release call. I harvested 5 first-class skeletons in 1 day. In addition, the comprehensive and purifying properties of Donghua Immortal formula. Open the attribute window of player Lu Hongyuan. I am really lucky to have obtained the Donghua Immortal formula. Players Jiang Taiheng and Lu Hongyuan. Level 22. Characteristic Necromancy B Martial Bone Mortal Body C. Strength 155, agility 155, stamina 166, magic 234, wisdom 200, magic 1270. Internal strength 3660, approximately 10 years. 1. Donghua Immortal Formula, Morning Cloud Flow 1825, about 5 years. 2. Traveling Cloud Divine Skill 10, about 10 days. 3. Sinking Flame Skill 730, about 2 years. 4. Locking Yang True Chi 730, about 2 years. 5. 3 Talents Knowing Chi 365, about 1 year. I didn't expect to absorb the inner strength of the deceased. I guess this is related to my martial bone and acquired immortal bone, and besides magic and wisdom, other attribute values have also increased significantly. Now I have both melee and ranged attack capabilities. Should I learn other martial arts now? Never mind, my primary goal is to elevate necromancy to the highest level. 1 exile is already home. Now it's time to go see that dead-end walker. I didn't expect his tomb to be so small. Nice to meet you. The first patriarch of the Baiyun Escort Agency, the most powerful master in the history of the escort agency, the cloud-breaking sword master Lu Hualang. The deceased who reach the level of desperation will emit a golden light. But Lu Hualang's grave emits a transparent light. Does Lu Huarong conceal any secret? The aura of death. What? How come? Why did the skill break? The player's necromancy level is not sufficient to use deathly breath on the target. What? At least level 2 or above of necromancy is required to control the target with ease. What's going on? The required level is actually a question mark. Isn't reaching level B of necromancy enough to control the gold level undead? It seems that Lu Hualong's strength has surpassed that of desperate warriors. This is truly an astonishing discovery. With my current strength, I am completely unable to summon it. Although the hope may not be very high, I can only look for the graves of other desperate warriors now. What happened? Summoning skeleton magic array. The deceased voluntarily follow you. You have fulfilled the special condition of the deceased's interest. The level limit for rewarding necromancy will be temporarily lifted. Automatically cast skills to summon skeleton warriors. Obtained skill Bone Spear, Wisdom attribute value increased slightly, Magic attribute value increased slightly. You have reached the maximum value and your level has reached level 23. The deceased voluntarily followed me. And it also temporarily lifted the summoning level restriction. Your necromancy level is too low to control the dead's power gap. The level of the deceased will be automatically adjusted. The dead's tier has been adjusted to gold. The higher the necromancy skill, the higher the level of the undead. Attribute window. Skeleton warrior desperate swordsman. Skill proficiency in necromancy has slightly increased. Level 30. Characteristic, Desperate Swordsman A, Born Leader A, Ruthless A, Abilities, Rakage 12 Swords, A/10 stars, Flying Thunder God, A/9 stars, Lightning Punch, B/9 stars. Internal Strength 5475, approximately 15 years. Strength 236, Agility 210, Stamina 211, Magic 0. The summoning and maintenance of this family member require the summoner's internal strength. It can't be true. The characteristics and skills have reached A, among which the Desperate Swordsman and the Thundercloud 12 Swords have even reached A, and it is not kneeling down to show loyalty to me, but is slowly walking towards me. It's a bit interesting, Millimo. I can feel what Lu Hualing wants to express. I don't know if I can. Control your power. Skeleton Warrior Desperate Swordsman 99 attempts to teach you the Thundercloud 12 Swords and Thunderbolt Divine Skill. Are you sure you want to learn the 12 Swords of Thundercloud? Are you sure you want to learn Thunderbolt skill? Let's take a break. Can you run well, you useless person? Like a turtle. Actually, young lady, you didn't have to come. I want to see with my own eyes the way he begged for mercy after his limbs were chopped off. If this woman falls into the underworld, she will definitely have great achievements. Lu Haoran, that bastard wouldn't stab us from behind, would he? It won't happen because Lu Hongyuan has already threatened his position. It's not that useless person who doesn't handle things well. Stop talking nonsense, let's leave quickly. Good. Let's go. There are enemies. Ah. Cough. Bone. Bone. What's going on? Cough. A group of idiots inject true energy into the sword body and then block it. Well, it's good. Shameless and despicable, don't play sneak attacks like a coward. Damn it. You bastards want to assassinate me, but you still have the face to call me despicable. What's going on? How could he be here? Why aren't you saying anything? Do you really think I can't recognize it just because I'm wearing a mask? Poison Ghost Blood Claw and White Lotus Flower. Is what I said right? This is a misunderstanding. How could we possibly assassinate you? We are just carrying out a secret mission for Jingjia village. Isn't the secret mission you're talking about asking for my life? Damn it! Lu Haoran betrayed us. Why are you standing there? It's better to kill him quickly. It seems that our Jinjiaozuan has been corrupted by their two brothers. But judging from the number of bone spears just now, he is definitely not alone. We must not act rashly. I just haven't found anyone yet. Come if you have the ability. Could it be that he really came alone? This bastard isn't going crazy, is he? It is possible that he has set up launch devices around him. Great, this actually saves a lot of trouble. You are seeking your own path to death. Great, is that the right way? Then let's take you on the road. Bone Spear. Bone Spear. Level B Proficiency 11. Summon the bone spurs of the deceased and attack the enemy. The higher the skill proficiency, the greater the power of the bone spear. It's a sorcery. I haven't even started yet. Why are you making such a fuss? The magic consumption is too high, and I have to adjust it properly, but it has already caused panic for them, Ilo. This is not about retrieving items from the void or using chi to control a sword. At his age, he simply cannot do this. He used the technique of projecting human bones as guns. I didn't expect Lu Hongyuan to have an affair with the demon cult. Don't be afraid, the other party just used magic. Let's work together to kill them. Although some people have been lost now. But we have an overwhelming advantage in terms of numbers. Also, the number of bone spears has been reduced a lot. We can launch a direct attack this time. I'll take the lead. Who says that I am alone? What? Summon skeleton warriors. What's that? My God? This is the true sorcery. Are you kidding? Namo Amidba. Namo Amidba. Did I go to hell? What kind of magic is this? I've killed someone my whole life, and now I feel a chill down my spine. And the aura of these skeletons is exceptionally strong. Who dares to retreat and kill without mercy? X is dead both horizontally and vertically. We'll fight it out. Yeah, it's just a group of skeletons. How strong can it be? No matter, everyone, go ahead. Bring your destiny. Are these bastards crazy? Heaven has a way, you don't go. Hell has no way out and insists on breaking through. Insignificant skill. Humph. This is the technique of using two arrows with the same trajectory to suppress the opponent. It seems to be a shadow chain arrow. How could a skeleton be skilled in the martial arts of Lu Haowen in Zhujiangtang? Are you kidding? Wait a minute. An empty gun Ghost's Lock Sun flashes 19 times. Black Tiger Fist of Tiger Fist. These skeletons use the martial arts of the deceased first-class warriors in Zhejiang province. Cough. Help! If I'm not careful, I might also get hurt. In that case, he can't use the bone spear now. It means that you are trying your best to control the skeleton and have no energy to care about other things. I'm going to cut you in half. Cough. Breaking Cloud Sword Hero. When did I start? He deceived me. I didn't expect him to use feigned death to hide himself. It seems that he is the real devil. Lu Hongyuan, thank you for allowing me to enjoy true happiness on my deathbed. This is beyond my imagination. Thundercloud 12 swords with the blessing of Thunderbolt divine skill. The power is truly astonishing. It seems that I really need to practice martial arts well. The number of new dependents has increased. You have obtained the skeleton assassin, the desperate assassin. Very good, I have obtained another desperate level warrior. Why can't I move X anymore? Under my shadow, she can't move even if she wants to. Brother Hong Yuan, I was deceived by Lu Haoran. How could I possibly harm you? I have always liked you. It's not too late, we can start over. Your acting skills are getting better and better. By the way, do you still enjoy bringing homeless people home for your own enjoyment? I have to kill him, otherwise once the secret is exposed, I'll be finished. It's ancient. Die. Ha ha ha, this is your own fault. Unfortunately, my drug resistance has reached level B. What? Han Yuan, brother of 5. The most satisfying part of this world for me is, I tapped your mute hole, but now you can't say anything. Killing you, this garbage, doesn't have to be punished by the law at all. The curse of corruption. I often use this skill to destroy the bodies of large monsters, but now it's perfect for her. This thing belongs to me now. Lu Haoran, it's your turn now. A few days later. What the hell is going on here? Why don't you say something? It's okay to find some excuses. The assassin from Jinjiaozhuang did not come last night. Recently, bodies that have been decaying for a long time were discovered nearby. And the ID card next to the body also proved that she was Jin Qingmai from Jinjiaozhuang village. I heard that the owner of Jinjiao village has been unconscious since being hit. Assassins cannot carry identification cards. This must have been done intentionally by someone. Is this the fat guy warning me? You guys should figure out a way. If this continues, young master, don't worry. You'd better go back and have a good drink first. Good. I really need to have a good drink. I still can't believe it. Lu Hongyuan alone destroyed all our plans. Since it's impossible to outsmart, then cut through the chaos with a swift knife. What do you mean? It's simple. Whoever dares to obstruct our plan, even if it's shattered into pieces, it must be removed. It seems that Baiyun Escort Agency is going to be bloodied. Summon all the blood Shura underground. Once we set the date, we will take action immediately. As you wish. By the way, increase the curse intensity against Lu Hongyuan to the highest level. He has developed resistance curse in his body, and its effect is not as good as before. Obey the order. No way. Arrange for me to see Mr. Lu Hongyuan. Half an hour. No, it'll be fine even if it takes the time of one meal. Please. Can you help me pass on this letter? Wang San, please. Wang San. Master Hongyuan said he doesn't want to see anyone for the time being. Everyone, let's go back first. We actually have to look at the eyes of this servant like X. If I had followed young Master Lu Hongyuan earlier, Wang San's position would have been mine. I can't take it anymore. I will go out for a few days and absolutely cannot let outsiders in, and I have to pretend that I am in the room. Goodbye then. Okay. Are these bastards angry and embarrassed? Coincidentally, I need a lot of power now. Thank you so much. The aura of death emanating from an unknown existence has skyrocketed. The power you have absorbed has reached its maximum value, and you have been covered by the aura of death all over your body. The whole body has been wrapped by Great One. Power. Increased physical recovery rate by 450 within 5 hours. The probability of being possessed by a demon will be greatly reduced. Great, thanks to them, my ing power is finally full. Now it's time to confirm carefully. Summon Skeleton Assassin. Why isn't it a black bone? It seems that not everyone who becomes a skeleton from a desperate warrior is like Lu Hualing. What secrets are hidden on him? Speaking of which, this bastard has turned into a skeleton and Lumi is still so arrogant. Should we just let it go to ashes? Qiu Nanqing taught me your martial arts skills. You have met the conditions for hidden tasks. You have obtained the task of the deceased's resentment 1. Well, what's going on? Concealing the resentment of the dead in task 1. If you want to get something from the deceased, you must fulfill their dying wish. The deceased who was killed by your own hands cannot be forgiven until now. As long as you offer one of your arms, the deceased are willing to surrender their martial arts skills. Reward. Crystal Martial Arts Chasing Glory Blood Ghost Claw. Handing over one arm, it seems like you haven't figured out your situation yet. Before I summon you again, please reflect on yourself carefully. Okay, Qiu Nanqing, you go back first. Other skeletons. Hand over your martial arts skills. You have obtained the task of the deceased's resentment 2. You have received the quest the dead's resentment 3. As long as you complete the task, you will receive the martial arts used by the skeleton before its death. This is also thanks to Mr. Lu Hualing, who voluntarily surrendered his martial arts skills. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known such a good thing would happen. Let's forget about first-class martial arts. You guys go back. Don't be discouraged, girl. I have my own martial arts skills that I want to learn. This body is just too garbage. I need to find a way to lose weight first. Oh, I've already worked very hard. Caca. Then I'll try again. Ing Power. Donghua Immortal Chi. Thunderbolt Divine Skill Thundercloud Chi. Lei Yun 12 Swords, First Style. Lei Yun Jiqiang. X's. This is much worse than the move Lu Hualing used against Qiu Nanqing back then, isn't it? This is not a matter of internal strength and physical fitness. There must be some mistake somewhere. What's up? What is he doing? Wait a minute. Although I replaced the internal power meridians with magic circuits. But it hasn't been fully connected yet. However, with the help of Lu Hualing, the previously blocked meridians were slightly unblocked. Great, then I'll directly use Donghua Immortal Chi to unblock all meridians. Coincidentally, Donghua Immortal Formula can avoid side effects, so I shouldn't be in danger. You have reached the highest realm of the 12 Swords of Thundercloud. Your Thundercloud 12 Swords have reached 2 stars. You have obtained the skill sword Chi, B. You have obtained the characteristic of Desperate Swordsman. Your experience score has reached its maximum value. You have leveled up. Skill was unsealed. Corpse Explosion B, Soul Barrier A, Ghost Armor B. The characteristic Necromancy has reached level B. Due to the increase in the level of Necromancy, the level of the Thundercloud 12 Swords has also changed. The level of the martial arts Thundercloud 12 Swords can be upgraded to innate. The proficiency of all skills related to necromancy has been improved. The proficiency level of the Skeleton Master skill has reached its maximum value. Due to the increase in level, you can summon 10 dependents now. Due to your level increase, you can summon new skeletons now. 66. You can summon the Skeleton Mage now. You can summon the Skeleton Knight now. Very good. Caca. The residents of Pangjian from Baiyun Escort Agency. Cough. The internal injury is getting worse and worse. And there is no treatment available yet. I can't die now. I still have a lot of things to do. Sincerely. Come in. Lord Liu, please take a seat. Your condition is getting worse and worse. I guess it's because the practice didn't use dinner, that's why it's like this. Did you suffer another internal injury during the martial arts competition, young master? Forget it, it's useless. Even if it were me at that time, I would have gone on. The deputy lord has been away from the escort agency for 3 days now. Aren't you worried? No, he should also be on his own. And we've walked that route many times without any major problems. He will be back soon. By the way, have you made a decision yet? To be honest, I don't trust the young master very much. Maybe he just made some last-minute changes recently. Moreover, without strength, it is difficult to maintain a stable position as the head of the household. Now the strength of Red Cloud Pavilion is enough to deal with the other 3 pavilions. That's right, the second young master in the Crimson Cloud Pavilion, once seized the opportunity, can become the owner of the escort agency. But why can't I forget? A few days ago, where was the spirited appearance of the young master? I always feel like I see the shadow of that person from him. That is my Lord Lu Honglai. Qiyun Pavilion is ready to start taking action. So you're all here. A young master. I have met the young master before. Why didn't you give us an order earlier so that we could prepare desserts? No need, I don't like sweet food right now. If you get so fat, how can you still be the head of the household? Haha, okay. Humph, it seems he didn't stay obediently in the room. I guess I lost a lot of money again. I just came back, right? Where have you been recently? I'm a bit busy, but that's not what's important right now. Are you risking your life? Ah. Don't be lucky anymore, or your life will be in danger. Did you discover it at that time? It's okay, I can still hold on for a while. Nonsense, your true chi has withered like rotten wood. Young master, you are too much. He didn't become like this because of you. You're lucky. What do you mean? If I hadn't come today, it would have been difficult for you to see the sun tomorrow. Don't worry, leave it to me. Pang Ji Lord. Young master, please. Oh my God, how did he endure until now? If it's a little later, he's really doomed. When I fought against Jin Sha Heixiong, his injuries were not so serious. I guess the forced luck worsened the internal injury at that time. Whether it's Wang San or him, he always likes to work hard for others no matter what. Just hold on a little longer, I'll help you heal now, see. Enter a little more Donghua Immortal Qi that can help promote the circulation of true Qi. He actually recovered. How did the young master do it? The old man's technique does have unique features. I never expected that as a necromancer, I would be healing someone else's wounds. Okay. My God? He connected the Ren and Du meridians. The Ren and Du meridians must be connected in order to achieve the power of transformation. He actually reached the highest level of 6 desperate situations. What the hell is going on here? Just congratulations, Lord Pang. You have met the conditions for hidden tasks. You have obtained Task 66, Road to Living Medicine 1C. You have obtained the characteristic medical skill D. You gained additional experience points by obtaining hidden tasks. You have gained immense Yin power. Congratulations, the Yin power accumulated by your Yin heart has reached 4 circles. After absorbing the curse power, the Yin power reached 4 circles and gained medical skills. Young Master Hong Yuan. This great favor will be unforgettable for my subordinates for a lifetime. Haha, there's nothing really remarkable about it. How did you know he was poisoned, and how did you cure him? Could you please explain? Because I have also been poisoned in the same way. What? What's going on here? Actually, this can't be considered poison, but rather a curse. But even so, how did you discover it? You misunderstood, it wasn't me who discovered it. Someone told me. Who told you that? My father. My God? Young Master, is it possible? That's right. 7 days ago, my father also died under the same curse. Who is the murderer? You all know it in your hearts, right? Why don't you tell others about this matter? Who can I trust? When father found the murderer, he was already powerless to turn the tide. He chose to endure because he didn't want any chaos within the escort agency. He then spent the rest of his time researching ways to lift the curse. And this method is to find some legend of the family. Legend. Finally, my father found it. The power that can slay all evil spirits. Sun Long hidden in the clouds of Jujiang Hall. The earth shook as if by thunder. Lei Yun 12 swords. When I obtained the 12 swords of Thunder Cloud, I was always curious why this technique was not passed down. Later on, I found out that Lu Hualing was determined not to pass on this martial art to future generations. Although his family has been urging him, he still hasn't changed his mind. Because he doesn't want Baiyun Escort Agency to get involved in martial arts conflicts, he just wants his family to become an ordinary escort agency. So for the people of Baiyun Escort Agency, the Thundercloud 12 swords are their faith and also a regret. But as one of the inheritors, I learned the 12 swords of Thundercloud. This means I have obtained the strongest trump card. Lu Honglai, please forgive me for lying about you. But don't worry, I will definitely help you and your son seek revenge. I'm sorry, my lord. I didn't expect you to do this. Woo-woo, subordinate Lu Daxiong, even if he dies, he will repay your kindness. Before uttering my father's last words, I need to sort out our current relationship with you guys. No way, this is Thunderbolt skill. This cruel and clear aura, oh my god, there is such a technique in this world. It's understandable that they were surprised when I simultaneously released the Yin power of Donghua Immortal Technique, Morning Cloud Flow, and Thunderbolt Divine Skill. Oh my god, is he really the young master I know? I have only seen this level of aura in one person in my entire life. That's the hero who accidentally helped us when we were attacked 30 years ago. The current leader of the Martial Arts Alliance, Sword Emperor Dan Qianjun, maybe the young master can really be on par with him. Master of Baiyun Pavilion, Pang Jinshin. Master of Baiyun Pavilion, Lu Daxiong. Let me make a long story short. Follow me. Master Pang Zhen of Baiyun Pavilion has met his master. Master Lu Daxiong of Haoyun Pavilion is willing to offer you the help of dogs and horses. I am confident that young Master Hong Yuan can lead the Baiyun Escort Bureau back to its peak. Alright, you guys get up now. Although I really want to rest with the two of you drunk now. But an unexpected guest has arrived. Cough. It seems that this person is a professionally trained assassin who can escape the investigation of desperate experts. You are from Qiyun Pavilion. We have been living together for over 10 years. Go back and tell your master that I'm going to retrieve his dog's life now. Collect. Not good. It's too late. He bit through the poison hidden in his teeth. Never mind, I'll go talk to you personally. Sanfeng, what are you doing? Everyone, lay down your weapons and surrender immediately. What are you doing? Why are you killing your fellow disciples? Stop talking nonsense and put down your weapons quickly. Have all the people in Qiyun Pavilion gone crazy? Ah. X's. Stop it. The group of Haoyun Pavilion followed orders and formed a defensive formation. Baiyun Pavilion immediately supported Haoyun Pavilion. Immediately carry out collaborative defense. A group of ants can't even turn the sky. Kill them. What's going on? Oh my God, we're family. We need to take action to stop them. Whoa. Uh-huh. Are the people of Ziyang not prepared to show up? Hey, what do you guys really want to do? We have received intelligence that the young master and 2 other cabinet leaders are preparing to launch a surprise attack on the second young master and the Qiyun Pavilion. Even if the eldest young master is in the limelight now, the second young master doesn't have to be in such a hurry, right? Is there any conclusive evidence? Are you doubting us? They are the helpers of the young master. Maybe there are innocent people inside. After all, we are all family. It's so annoying. Isn't it good to be obedient like usual? I can't move my body anymore. Come on, take your destiny. Are the people of Shaoyun Pavilion still indifferent when they see their pavilion master killed? I advise you to obediently listen. Otherwise, my life is in danger. If you're really angry, just pull out your sword and fight to the death with me. Baiyun Pavilion and Haoyun Pavilion followed orders. It seems that the assassination failed for X. The lords have arrived. The young master has come to save us. The blood azure I sent out is stronger than Lu Daxiong and Pang Zhen. It seems like you've ruined my good fortune. But did you get kicked in the head by a donkey and still come in person? Do not be disrespectful to the head of the household. It seems that the homeowner has decided to follow the young master. Who knows? It's possible that the person whose brain was kicked by the donkey is Lu Haoran, who cast a curse on his father and brother. Damnation. Nonsense. As long as the underground secret room of Qiyun Pavilion is confirmed, the truth will be revealed. How did you know? The underground secret room of Qiyun Pavilion. What is a curse? Fortunately, I have the Shadow Master skill, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to discover their secret. Come on, isn't your target me? Kill them all. Shaoyun Pavilion and the others protect our companions. Don't be afraid to fight to the death against the enemy. The homeowner is our biggest backing. Your life belongs to me. Is the ice system really cool? It looks pretty good. He just got into a desperate situation. Are you joking? Idiot, you have fallen into the trap of the ice-white ghost. Once the Yin energy that invades the body erupts, you will undoubtedly die. What's going on? Why is Yin Qi useless to him? Is that all the strength? How to play house like a child? Oh my God, why does he have such a powerful Yin energy inside his body? What is this Yin energy compared to the Yin power extracted from the deceased? Very good, I admit your strength. Lei Yun 12 swords. The first formula. Lei Yun Jiqiang. No good. It's too late. That is. It can't be true. It's the 12 swords of Thundercloud. The young master can use the Thundercloud 12 swords. Brothers, do not waver. They only have 3 desperate experts. We are sure to win this battle. You guys are really shameless women, Io. Humph, do you want to compare the number of people? What do you want to do again? What is in? Kill them all. It's a sorcery. Are they the people the young master mentioned? My father hired the assassin who killed the door for me in the end. They are an unknown assassin group. If their conditions cannot be met, it may be difficult to even meet them once. Father proposed to them. Protect me for a year. And the price is the Thundercloud 12 swords and Thunderbolt divine skills. I didn't expect the former head of the family to hand over all the family's martial arts to them for you. He endured this shame for his own child. Although I lied, only by doing so can I hide their identities. Just use the newly acquired ghost armor skill on the skeletons. They can hide their appearance and also hide in the shadow of enemies. This also conforms to the characteristics of the assassins group that I fabricated. Are they subordinates secretly trained by the young master? I didn't expect my strength to be so strong. We won. Long live the young master. There are only 2 people left now. Let's go to Chiyun Pavilion. Everyone suddenly disappeared. It's exactly the same as the Blood Fog Valley. It seems that the opposite array has been activated. This is better. If no one else is around, I can use necromancy freely. Humph, this is a self-destructive path. X's. The people sent outside have all disappeared. What exactly happened? Even Xiaqian has died. No one in Baiyun Escort Agency should be able to block his Yin Qi, right? My plan is clearly perfect. But why did things turn out like this? It should be easy for our sect to control Baiyun Escort Agency and merge it into Zhujiang Province. Otherwise, I wouldn't have sent out only blood cultivators who have just been in the church for 10 years. No, according to the plan, their combat power should be sufficient. And the eldest son is the only variable. Since his resurrection, my plans have been going wrong. I feel that he is now completely different and extremely difficult to deal with. Forget it. Just kill all 9 of them and burn down the Lord of Baiyun Pavilion. If the time had not come for the existence of our religion to be known to the world, then my life is in danger. But I, who possess that power, would never die under the hands of someone from Baiyun Escort Agency. Long time no see. You lunatics. Did you go too far? What are you up to, you bastard? Let's make a deal. I will make you the head of the household. Then within 3 months, make Baiyun Escort Agency the first escort agency in Zhujiang Province. But you have to submit a petition. If you kill anyone else in the escort agency, I guarantee you a lifetime of glory and wealth. You old bastard, you talk a lot of nonsense. Are you annoyed? X's. You old bastard. There's a lot of nonsense. Are you annoyed? Okay, close your stinky mouth. Hee hee hee. I thought, where did you get your confidence from? Do you really think that relying on the martial arts of our ancestors can defeat me? Ridiculous, let me show you what true power is. Wait, how does he know this technique? It's a bit strange. Summon the Skeleton Knight. Ghoul? No, according to the settings of this world. It's a zombie. Tear them apart. What kind of magic is this? Forget it, he's not my opponent anyway. Ka. Each zombie has reached the strength of a desperate level expert. It's difficult to get rid of them using ordinary methods. The old man is quite adept at it. How do I feel like Gui Yunshan is procrastinating? It seems that he dispatched these zombies. It should be to hold us back so that we can activate this formation. I have come up with a solution for Lao Yongyi. He has strong internal strength, but what does he want to do? This is the skill I gained after reaching 6 circles of my own heart. Corpse explosion. Cough cough. Cough cough. Cough cough. Cough cough. Cough cough. Such strong destructive power, I almost died here. The old man is indeed fine. Wait a minute, where has this old bastard Gui Yunshan gone? Judging from the breath inside him, this guy uses the same power as those guys in previous lives. Sing, sing, sing. Lord Demon God, I am completely impressed by your power. Did you see that? This is the grace bestowed upon believers by the Lord Demon God. A little interesting. This kid was scared crazy. Although his forbidden technique caused me to lose all the zombies. But I will definitely capture this kid alive and offer him to the Lord Demon God. This doesn't seem to be a mutation caused by parasites entering the body. It's not like being eroded by some kind of force and turning into a monster. Forget it, let's kill you first. This doesn't seem to be a mutation caused by parasites entering the body. It's not like being eroded by some kind of force and turning into a monster. Forget it, let's kill you first. What's going on? Why? I'm afraid of kids like him. This is the power bestowed upon me by the Lord Demon God. Bone spurs. How is this possible? Are you kidding? Bone spurs. This is absolutely impossible. What a pity, Lo. If I were a little more biased, I could have pricked you into a hornet's nest. How did you do it? The low-level disappearance technique will experience a brief magical distortion upon reaching the target location. And I just put a bone spur in that position. Nonsense. How dare you humiliate the Lord Demon God? If you want to stab me, stab me. I will use this trick to instantly absorb all your blood. Indeed, the soul barrier is the most suitable for resisting curse attacks. No way, it's actually Sword Curtain. His realm has reached such a high level. Since I can't suck his blood, then I'll suck the blood of his subordinates. Success. Now all we need to do is use blood sucking. What's going on? Why hasn't there been a response? TSK, this move won't work for them. This is impossible. This is absolutely impossible. Not good, I have to fly into the air to avoid it. No. It can accurately hit the target and also grasp the opponent's position in advance. It seems that your power is only temporary. As the host was about to die, it was actually devoured. You still have a glimmer of hope in using martial arts against me, Wang. But using the power of those guys in front of me is equivalent to seeking death. Cough, cough. What the hell are you? What do you mean? You really don't know. Disappearance technique. Blood spear sucking blood. You can tell it's him at a glance. Tell me, how could you use the power of a vampire duke? Vampire duke. Vampire monsters use their blood to enhance their strength and enjoy enslaving humans who have drawn their own blood. It is one of the hardest monsters to deal with as it is classified as a calamity. But to me, the Vampire Duke is just a monster used to pass the time when bored. Ah, what Tomita? Because his blood-sucking skills are of no use to the undead monsters I summon, I have to take care of most of them. Thanks to these valuable experiences, I was able to know that he was using the power of a Vampire Duke. But in the previous life, humans couldn't use the power of monsters, right? Early love JP. Go ballistic. Infected. Big Bang. Every time a strange person wants to obtain the power of a monster, it is the ordinary people who crave for an ordinary life who suffer. Tai Hung, look, they are no longer your brothers and sisters. Dean. Run away quickly, I'll stop them. Humph, it reminds me of unbearable memories. He was able to use the power of monsters without losing consciousness. It seems that I have to admit that this guy has entered my unknown territory. Vampires are talking nonsense. That's the power of the Demon Lord. After thousands of years of waiting, our blood cult finally welcomed the arrival of the demon god. I thought blood cult was a demonic cult located in the Tian Shan Mountains. Forget it, we can't confirm it for the moment, maybe he is lying. But 1,000 years of waiting? In other words, this is a secret group that has been dormant for a long time. And the descent of the demon god means that there is an absolute authority that leads them in the orthodox way. Let's destroy his Dantian first and then interrogate him. Kill me. Your hands are stained with the blood of countless people, and this pain is far from enough. Human skin mask. This is Lu Hongyuan's memories. Hee, young master. Long time no see. You were a useless waste before you died. But once I dig it out, you will be of great use. Ha ha ha, it's your honor. You will become the only XX in this world and make great contributions to the blood sect. I feel the pain of Lu Hongyuan. This is similar to the illusion of Jin Shengmei appearing. It seems that my guess was indeed correct. Before I possessed myself, the original Lu Hongyuan had an unknown life after his death. And those illusions containing future memories are his memories after death. What exactly is going on? Tell me everything about blood cult. It's not good that someone imposed a ban on him in advance. This guy's mind has already collapsed. I must take action to stop it, otherwise I will lose key intelligence. Cough, cough. Unfortunately, this is not an ordinary ban. Thinking that there are such masters in the world. You have defeated the Vampire Duke. You have obtained the Magic Stone. The experience value has exceeded the upper limit. Level has been raised. The level has been raised to level 35. The characteristic necromancy has reached level A. The proficiency of all skills related to necromancy has been improved. The proficiency level of the skill skeleton master has exceeded the upper limit. The skill Skeleton Master has reached level A, and the number of summoned dependents has increased to 22 due to the skill level reaching level A. The attribute values of all dependents have been increased, and new dependents have been added. New skill unlocked. Ghost Horse Nightmare Master, a Ghoul Master, B Forgery Memory, a Mind Projection, a Simple Subspace A. As the first player to defeat this monster, I am now rewarded with the Bloodsucking Sword equipped with XX. The Bloodsucking Sword that rewards XX cannot be distributed due to a conflict with the world line. The prize catalog has changed, and you have obtained the Poison Fusion Sickle. What? How did Gui Yunshan become a monster? What exactly is the origin of the Blood Cult group? The heavy fog has dissipated. All brothers should find the young master as soon as possible and protect him thoroughly. Young master, where are you? The Qiyun Pavilion has collapsed. We found the young master. A young master. Forget it, let's solve the current problem first. The battle has ended. We have won. Tisk, it's really boring. Is the meeting coming up so soon? This is also for the great plan of the Demon God Lord. Master Jin, why don't you say less? What? If you dare to talk to me with that commanding tone again, don't blame me for being rude to you. As if you could? Do you have the ability to say it again? Please calm down, both of you. Don't forget, this is the Demon God Palace. Why did only 6 come this time? I won't participate again next time. Don't you know that Lord Jin and Lord Kuan can't come temporarily due to busy official business? All right, let's have a meeting. No problem. We can also get it done within 3 months. I have encountered some issues on my end. What's the problem? Speak clearly. Something happened at Jujang Hall. The personnel who infiltrated have been completely wiped out. As far as we know, there should be internal division. It's unlikely, even so, there should still be some traces left. We analyzed the explosion traces at the scene, and it seems that the other party used explosive shells. Explosive bomb. How many people have we lost? Explosive bomb, one of the 8 forbidden treasures in the martial arts world, claims to be able to destroy all explosives. A blood azura from a regiment and a deputy leader. That's good, the loss isn't too big. Who disrupted our plan? Lu Hongyuan from Baiyun Escort Agency. Lu Hongyuan? Ha ha ha. He was killed by an unknown pawn. It seems that one of our 8 masters will dismount soon. How do I feel? It was their momentary mistake. I believe the Redeemer can resolve the issue properly. Don't worry. But you need to keep a low profile. At least until then, we cannot let the world know about the existence of the blood cult. Got it. All right, let's end the meeting now. Hee hee, if the next meeting is like this, it will definitely be very interesting. Lu Hongyuan. I will definitely make you pay the price. After Lu Hongyuan killed Gui Yunshan. Another bottle of bamboo leaf green. Hello 188, where is my dish? Almost done. Really? Oh, don't worry. I heard that there was a big explosion at Baiyun Escort Agency. Second young master Gui Yunshan and the escorts of Qiyun Pavilion have disappeared. It seems that the rumors are true. What's the fuss about? It's just an ordinary family struggle. Do you know some insider information? Tell me quickly. When the 3 leaders of Baiyun Escort Agency, Pang Jin, Lu Daxiong, and Fang Daji, decided to choose Lu Hongyuan as the next master, causing second young master Lu Haoran and his backer Gui Yunshan to become furious. So they got the jump on them and quickly wiped out Fang Daji and his Shaoyun Pavilion guards. Just then, someone came to their rescue. Do you know who that person is? It's the famous playboy Lu Hongyuan. I heard that when he drew his sword, his voice was as loud as a thunder dragon. It seems like I have obtained the Thundercloud 12 swords from the first patriarch. Oh my God, is this true? Gui Yunshan, who was forced into a state of death, detonated the explosive bomb hidden in Qiyun Pavilion and was directly killed by the explosion. And Lu Haoran was imprisoned by the young master. At this point, the storm gradually subsided. What are you joking about with the 12 swords of Lei Yun? What's so amazing about that kind of broken martial arts? It must have been the white eyebrow swordsman and the iron core knife who intervened and resolved everything. That's right, probably that playboy deliberately said that to regain face for himself. That's right, how could he be a martial arts expert like that fat guy? I heard that Baiyun Escort Agency is currently extremely chaotic internally. Most bodyguards are unwilling to follow the young master. It seems that the situation of Baiyun Escort Agency is over. Flying Stinky Kid. Ah. Let's go out and talk. Cough. Please spare my life, sir. How dare you slander our young master? Next time I dare to talk nonsense, I'll kill you alive. Okay, little one. Understood. Rolling. Thanks. The rumor that the Huanlu Escort Agency is spreading rumors everywhere is true. Except for the Huanlu Escort Agency, there have been suspicious movements in those small and medium-sized business groups and Zhulongfeng. It seems that they are all curious about our next plan. After all, we are currently not accepting any escorts. No matter what others say, we firmly believe that the escort agency can withstand this disaster. Yeah, I've been really curious lately. How much development will our Baiyun Escort Agency have in the future? I don't know what the young master is planning. Young master, please rest well. The young master has become the new owner of Lei Yun Tang, representing the power of the family head. Everyone also believes that the young master is the next head of the family. It has been 5 days since the last incident. I don't know what the young master is busy with, but he hasn't closed his eyes until now. Blood teaching these people is really difficult to deal with. It took 5 days to slowly recall the fine work sent in. Fortunately, I was prepared earlier, otherwise something big would have happened. After killing Gui Yunshan, I used my skills to change everyone's memory and make them forget about the rebellion and suppression of Qiyun Pavilion, as well as Gui Yunshan's rampage. Forging memories. Level A can forge partial memories of low-level targets. Can only change memories within a day. Can be used for multiple targets, but each additional one will increase the required magic by 13 times. I am willing to waste my immense magic power. There is only one reason to use the new skill to forge memories. Because once these people become aware of the existence of the blood cult, it will bring them a catastrophic disaster. Through the battle with Gui Yunshan, I learned how crazy the people of the blood cult are. If the blood cult finds out that they have been exposed, the entire escort agency will be silenced by them. Anyway, I have already bought time, and even if the blood cult comes to cause trouble, it will only come to me instead of going to the escort agency. Release call. Shadow Master. The Shadow Master skill did save me a lot of trouble. For 5 whole days, I monitored over 200 people with it. If it weren't for it, even if my magic reached the level of 4 circles and 100, I can't do it either. The Magic Stone of the Vampire Duke. Grade A, the magic contained in the current magic stone is 0. The Spirit Stone extracted from the monster's heart contains a huge amount of magic inside, and the level of the magic stone will also change according to the different levels of the monster. Although I don't know why Gui Yunshan broke the magic stone, it's also a stroke of luck amidst misfortune. Blood Cult is a secret organization, and as long as we believe we haven't discovered it, those guys won't take the risk to attack us. So now all I need is just make yourself stronger. No one is allowed to come in. Ka. Open Simple Subspace. Simple Subspace. Grade A, the illusory space generated between dimensions allows the caster to place all items except for living creatures. As the skill level increases, the internal space will also increase. Let's test the newly acquired weapon first. Rondu Sickle. Category, Baby, Level A, Status, Unawakened, Master Immortal Ability. One of the mysterious treasures used by immortals, whose inner power cannot be used without the immortal's body and power. This thing is quite heavy and feels good. Not bad. Although it's my first time using this weapon, I always have a very familiar feeling. Main Immortal refers to the owner of this item, or the person who made it. And ability refers to the skills attached to weapons. And what's wrong with not awakening? How can I make it awaken? Then I'll use the power of Yin, Donghua Immortal Chi, and Thundercloud Chi to try and see if it works. I feel that it is very angry now. This is the highest level equipment with autonomous consciousness, soul weapon. I didn't expect to get it so quickly. I heard that weapons can recognize their masters, even if they are powerful and wealthy, not everyone can get them. You are unable to use this item. There is no natural force within the player's body. You need to replenish the power of nature. What is the power of nature? Open the attribute window for martial arts. Wu Gu Ho Tian Xian Gu Si, the immortal bone, is cultivated through postnatal power, but there are also some people who have achieved the immortal bone through postnatal cultivation. The achievement rate of all martial arts skills is 40, the probability of falling into madness is 30, the ability to sense natural forces is 50, and the affinity of natural forces is 50. I didn't expect the power of nature to be used to harness the power of treasures. Where can we get this natural force? I have no clue. I'd better put it back for now. If I were to use it now, I wouldn't even be able to release my swordsmanship and it wouldn't be suitable as a weapon. Okay, now let's get to the point. Finally, it's these guys' turn. Come out. Great, let's start. 20 desperate intermediate level of strength skeletons, monthly text. Comparable to the strength of a medium level clan. And the little Xia Qian actually transformed into a skeleton mage? Skeleton mage, 99 necromancer. Level 38. Trait, Frost Mage, A. Skill, Ice White Ghost Hand, A-/7 stars, Blood Jade Step, A/8 stars. Internal Force, 7,322, about 20 years, Magic Power, 2,300 Strength, 22 Agility, 201 Physical Strength, 140 Magic Power, 160. The summoning and maintenance of this family member require the summoner's internal strength. Although he is a frost mage, his strength and agility are too high, right? But they are all learning magic skills that are not suitable for use temporarily. If anyone in the martial arts world finds out that my subordinates are using magic skills, they will eventually become the target of public criticism. And I can't bear to turn that guy into a skeleton. Luna. If the system treats it as a 66 existence, it is possible that 99 will be. Release the simplified business space. Since BT has already completed the matter, now it's time to do the most important thing. To obtain information on Blood Cult, I must first clarify the Lu Hongyuan's memory. To eliminate the enemy hiding in the shadows, intelligence is needed, but I know nothing about the Blood Cult now. Ha ha ha, it's your honor. You will become the only XX in this world and make great contributions to the Blood Sect. I have some vague memories in my mind. No matter how I try to remember, I still can't recall it. Mind projection. Rank, the caster splits a piece of their soul, entering the spiritual world. 2. Recovery from psychic skill damage during use. I can finally try my new skills. Succeed. But why is something a bit off? There is a feeling that cannot be returned to the body again. Anyway, I must overcome this layer of fear. Otherwise, it might be devoured by it. Oh, my head hurts so much. It seems that some of Lu Hongyuan's memories have indeed been affected. Why can I see it? The me from the previous life. His parents were killed by monsters. So he has been wandering around orphanages in various places. Hello, my name is Lee Yongjun. Uncle, there's no way out. Hurry up. Taehyung, you must survive. I want to kill all the monsters. You are the undead king. I will help you find the mastermind behind the orphanage case. As long as we utilize Jiang Taehyung's desire for revenge. I'm sure I can find that thing. Aren't these my memories? Is that the family you live with? We finally met. Lu Hongyuan. I didn't expect there to be someone else in my inner world. I remember that only my own soul can have consciousness and form here. Is he hiding here to regain his body? It seems that I need to be prepared for battle. Don't worry, I won't harm you. I just want to help you. Not seeking any return. I can feel Lu Hongyuan's true thoughts. It seems that he does not have any hostility. It's probably because the souls of two people stay in the same body that this effect occurs. Let me give you what you've always wanted first. Woo-woo, young master. This is my memory from the first day after crossing over. What about the other side? Young master whimpering. On the day of the funeral, the timeline of this world was divided into two parts. Although I don't know why this phenomenon occurred, it did divide into two different worlds. Probably because of my arrival. Only in this world will two completely different timelines appear. The future I see is what Lu Hongyuan experienced before. That's easy. You'll regret it. Maybe I will live in fear for the rest of my life. Fear. I'm even more excited to hear that. Haha, my lord, we haven't seen each other for a long time. You were a useless waste before you died. But I never expected it to be so useful after death. Succeed. You were a useless waste before you died. But I didn't expect it to come in handy after death. I succeeded and felt Lu Hongyuan's thoughts. I just can't seem to control this body. Ha ha ha, it's your honor. Now you are a unique living corpse that will become the secret weapon of our blood cult in the future. Living corpse. Is it like those zombies under Gui Yunshan's command? No, it's completely different. Besides my feelings, I also have my own thoughts. Isn't this equivalent to being resurrected? Go to sleep. Escape. Help me, cough. Please spare the children. Kill them. I don't want to take action. Please. Hurry. Hihiku 0. Pain, howl, enjoy this resentment. Only bathing in the blood of innocent people. You can become stronger. Although I wanted to stop, my body still unconsciously chopped towards him. My strength is gradually increasing, but my whole body has already been stained red by the blood of innocent people. A living corpse can devour the power of a person who died at its own hands. In the world of rivers and lakes, there is a bloody storm. And among the world's population, Lu Hongyuan has already become a white-eyed blood demon. With the passage of time, the Baiyun family has become one of the major forces that cannot be underestimated in the entire Central Plains. It's a living corpse. I didn't expect this useless person to become the first assassin of the blood sect. Our religion has a long history, but it has only produced such a powerful corpse, which is understandable. Humph, it's just one of our dogs. But his gaze is so unrestrained. Gwa, this kid won't suddenly attack us someday, will he? Don't worry, I have a soul-stirring bell in my hand that can't stir up any storms. By the way, how about the detailed work we sent to the Wulin Alliance? Except for Wudong and Huashan, almost all of them have been recruited by us. I need to control my body as soon as possible. Lu Hongyuan's mental state has already collapsed, except for a burst of anger, which is already in ruins. If this continues, I won't get the intelligence I want. And I absolutely cannot be influenced by it. It's been 2 years. How much longer do I have to wait? I don't know if I can hold on. You will be punished by heaven. The body of a living corpse also undergoes changes every time it absorbs strength. What a wonderful feeling. This should be the natural power contained in the world. Wait a moment, isn't that the key condition for using the power of nature? You've become stronger again. All right, let's go. What a mysterious power. If we accumulate this natural power, we may be able to break free from restrictions and regain control of our bodies. But before that, I absolutely cannot expose myself. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. Even if it's gone to ashes, I will still make amends for everyone. Don't worry, I will definitely seek revenge for you. 3 years later, I finally lifted the ban and regained control of my body. However, unfortunately, the blood cult had already achieved great success at that time. The Central Plains land is littered with corpses, and both martial artists and ordinary people have been brutally killed by the blood cult. But even so, no one is willing to stand up and fight for them. Because those who were willing to step forward are already dead. The 8 lords respectfully welcome the Lord Demon God. It's really wonderful. Today, we finally achieved our dream. After being baptized and purified by the Demon God, the world has been finally saved. What? It's interesting that you, the corpse, actually lifted the ban. It's really unbelievable. You little ant. I can't even break my mask. He is my last enemy. We'll see. Stupid guy, become a sacrifice to the Demon God. Mrs. whereabouts are unknown. 1 year later. 1 year and 2 months later. These bastards are crazy. Blood Cult is a cult organization that aims to bring the end of the world in the name of purification. And their strong organizational power and strength have surpassed Jiang Taiheng's imagination. Lu Hongyuan's bizarre movement technique, and the combination of demonic energy and natural power in the sword. All have proven their strength and have long reached the realm of transformation. No, it is possible that they have already surpassed the realm of mystery. But even with such unfathomable strength, it still cannot harm the leader of the blood sect. Even until the end, the leader of the blood cult did not use more than 30% of his strength. That means Lu Hongyuan was completely suppressed by the leader of the blood cult. Even in my previous life, I am not his match. Because Lu Hongyuan, who is in a zombie state, has similar strength to me in my past life. That guy is not a monster. It's not a human, but a more special existence. Surrendering to fear is not shameful. Even if you choose to be alone, I won't say anything. Nonsense. I won't give in. And it's them who should be afraid. Although my strength is not as good as my past self. But 5 years is enough time for me to surpass the leader of the blood sect. Even if I can't do it, I can still use the intelligence I obtained to create some trouble for the blood cult people. And if I can unite the entire martial arts world to resist the blood cult, maybe I can reverse this future. Great. Thank you. I want to place all my bets on you. Then please. This is. Does he want to merge with me? I feel the guilt towards innocent people and the sadness of knowing that my father was poisoned by a close relative. And the humiliation of being unable to do anything due to one's own incompetence. Lu Hongyuan, please rest in peace. I will help you seek revenge. The soul within you has been united. You have fulfilled a hidden condition. Wu Gu Ho Tian Xian Gu has evolved. 1 has obtained the martial bone heaven-defying body. 2 has obtained a small amount of natural power. You have obtained the hidden task of chasing chaos. New name. You have been awarded the title Chaos Chaser C. This is the first time I have encountered such a situation. High task. Chasing chaos people. Grade. Completion conditions. Content. Reward. Never mind, if we keep investigating, there will definitely be a day when the truth is revealed. It seems that Baiyun Escort Agency has not escaped from the clutches of the blood cult. I guess everyone in our escort agency is their target for clearance. But I will never let this happen. The blood cult spent a lot of time slowly infiltrating into major sections. They have their eyeliner everywhere. And the 8 masters are the detailed works deployed in the 8 major sections. Now I don't know where the blood cult leader is, so I must focus on Gui Yunshan's boss, who is also the main customer. He is a well-known figure in the martial arts world of Zhejiang province. He is also the leader of the evil faction that commands the entire Zhejiang Hall and the true ruler of the southern metropolis at night. The Black Sky Tyrant Sword and Flame Sky Evil, the master of Jiulong Fong, who no one dared to challenge for 20 years. Humph, well, this is even better. Since he's in Nandu, I don't have to go all the way out of the city. Unless the power of Baiyun Escort Agency is strong enough. Plus, with my current strength, I cannot act recklessly. Young master, something is not going well. Please come out and take a look. 1 day ago. Three hours later, we have to hurry up to arrive. There have been too many tasks recently, and everyone is already exhausted. After the disappearance of Chiyun Pavilion, the escort agency ran out of manpower. Other escort agencies have long been eyeing us closely. But I don't know why the young master hasn't come out yet to take charge of the overall situation. Since it's already nightfall, should we set up camp nearby and leave tomorrow morning? Father, I feel like vomiting. Oh my son, you're feeling nauseous. Deputy Lord, it's time for you to dine. It's okay, let's give it to others first. By the way, what's your name? I am Xiaoyan, working as a staff member at Zongyun Bookstore. Haha, Xiaoyan is much stronger than the other servants. Then I'll go first. This child has an outgoing personality, and even those rude bodyguards like her very much. She has been sitting in a carriage all the way and should be in good health. It's all because there's a shortage of manpower now, even she has to escort together. Why is there an intruder at this moment? Get ready to take everyone away quickly. This is the campsite of Bayun Escort Agency. Please appear as soon as possible. Oh, they're all old acquaintances. Isn't that too coincidental? Do you still recognize me? Long time no see, Vice Lord Liu. Heir of the deputy head of Huanlu Escort Agency. Du Song. I don't know why the deputy head of Huanlu Escort Agency came to see us tonight. This person is inherently cruel, jealous, and has a very bad reputation. How dare you block our path? We're here to rest too. Then go ahead. There are plenty of places to camp and set up camps around here. There's no need to choose anywhere else. What do you mean? We are also planning to rest here. We are also planning to rest here. It's really speechless. Do you think this is acceptable? Excuse me, this is the deputy head of our Huanlu Escort Agency. You are the ones who shamelessly challenge us. Do you understand the hierarchy of superiority and inferiority? You're calling this a great rebellion. That's really audacious. Did I say something wrong? What's going on? Well, you look familiar to me. The youngest deputy head of Huanlu Escort Agency is Zhang Dazhu from Huachen Business Group. Mr. Zhang the commander, have we met recently? Yes. It seems that they are the ones who are competing for business with our Bayun Escort Agency. Captain Zhang, we have been running around for a long time and are already exhausted. Can't we rest here with Bayun Escort Agency? As far as I know, there are different escort agencies according to the rules. We can't camp together. Do you see me as one of those mice who likes to sneak attack others? Little one doesn't mean that. Shameless and despicable, he actually used his internal skills against ordinary people. Can the deputy leader let them camp with everyone else? Since the clients all say there's no problem. What else do you have to say? I have no objections. I'm sorry. That would be a lot of disturbance. Except for the personnel standing guard, everyone else returned to their own camp. They must have some conspiracy. Choose a fast horse and immediately return to the escort agency to report the news. We may have a conflict with the Huanlu Escort Agency. And apply for support from the escort agency. Hurry up and whip up. You can arrive at the escort agency in 2 hours, which means it will take 4 hours for us to wait for support. If the father and others arrive, they will be able to cope with anything that happens. I hope I'm worrying for nothing. 3 hours later. A DVD. You thief. How dare you touch my things? I'm getting impatient. What are you guys doing? Are you only here now? Why can't Bayun Escort Agency even control its own people? Since your master has arrived, let me ask again. Where did you hide my ice jade? Ice jade? I don't know what kind of ice jade. Really shameless. Do you still want to make excuses? Please don't make things difficult for a child. Can you explain things clearly first? We lost a piece of jade ice silk. Then I saw her sneaking around in the woods. It's obvious that she stole our things and hid them in the forest. No, I just went picking flowers. You misunderstood. She can't steal anything. Since there's no evidence, don't spout nonsense. We'll talk to her later. So you should let her go first. That won't do. Didn't she say that she had just entered the forest? We need to bring her back to the escort agency for personal interrogation. Deputy Faction Leader. I didn't steal anything. Support will arrive in 1 hour. What should we do with X's heart? Either compensate with silver or hand her over to us. Otherwise, I'll let you guys. Are you okay? Ah, what the hell is this? What's going on? The head of the household personally came. We are saved. The homeowner arrived so quickly. An hour earlier than I expected. Is he a master of lightness skills, or is it because of this horse? But why doesn't it even breathe? What are you staring at? When will you continue to stand foolishly? Ah, yes. Are you scared? Master of the household. Don't worry. Woo-woo. Where am I? Isn't X even uglier than me before? How did I lose weight? And my appearance also. It seems that after becoming the head of the family, this bastard can't even afford to eat. Why did you launch a surprise attack on our deputy head of the family? What does that mean? Sneak attack. I just saw the crazy dog get in the way and gave it a lesson. Stone. It's really a stone. Looking at him crying so miserably, I thought there was a dagger in his hand. Cough, cough. Sorry for not being able to say hello due to the urgent situation. I am Du Soon, the deputy head of Huanglu Escort Agency. I am not interested in your name. Forget it, anyway we have a reason. And what can he do if he comes by himself? Then I don't need to be polite to you either. She stole something from us. Should we talk about compensation now? Or you can hand her over to us. Did you steal something? Master, I didn't steal anything. She said she didn't steal it. I'm speechless. You actually believe this bitch's words. Do I not believe my own family and still believe what you say? Indulgence and recklessness. Believe me or not. And I am also very familiar with Qingxi Bingyu. It's impossible. That's the treasure of Beihai. It's also our first time meeting. Qingxi Bingyu is a spiritual artifact that breeds in the lakes of Beihai. Only green silk clams can be harvested. Apart from knowing it's in the North Sea, we have no intelligence. Our escort agency went through countless hardships to find it. Humph. You are trying to find excuses to lower the price, aren't you? I advise you not to daydream. Your name is Zhang Dazhu. Ah, yes. Can you lend me the gourd around your waist? Good. Even the residents of Beihai are unaware that the surface of the ice jade is actually enveloped by a layer of mucus from the green silk clam. And when mucus encounters alcohol, it undergoes strange reactions. Strange reactions. That's right. Once mucus comes into contact with alcohol, it turns purple. And no matter what you use, it won't wash away this mucus. We can only wait for 1 day for it to subside on its own. This pot of wine is the key to identifying the murderer. You don't seem to have any reaction at all. Nonsense, you shouldn't lie anymore. I have never heard of such a thing before. This is a fact, and it's just pouring wine. What are you afraid of? If possible, your people should also come to prove their innocence, right? Especially the person who keeps wiping their hands on their pants. That's right, give it a try. Just prove your innocence. Is it really not possible, S? Do you want us to come first? This is all instructed by the deputy head of the family. Mouth, my God? It seems like this is just a misunderstanding. Since it's already morning, let's leave first. And I will definitely make you pay the price. Wait a minute. My arm. Sorry, it's you who should pay the price. I'm an impatient person and can't wait too long. Huanlu Escort Agency. Idiot. You all get out of here. Huanlu Escort Agency owner Du Zhongxia's ID. Why do you want to cause trouble, you bastard? Now everyone in Zhejiang province knows about Bingyu. Oh, I'm already like this. Are you still worried about that broken bead? The person who wants that broken bead is the workshop master. If things escalate, Zhulongfang will definitely not let us go. Kowloon Square. It's all Mr. Yang's fault. The first person to stop him was me. Is that so? X really can't keep going. Yes, it's all my subordinates' fault. Forget it, we need to find a way to regain their trust. Should we use this as an excuse to directly destroy Baiyun Escort Agency? After all, it's us who started the trouble first. Once the war broke out, the government and martial arts alliance will not stand idly by. Don't care about the secular perspective and use all means to bring them down. If we continue to challenge, do some small actions later, it will completely ruin our reputation. What if reputation is gone? After all, history is written by the strong. When we leverage the power of Zhulongfang to become the first escort agency in Zhejiang province, naturally, there will be a reputation. Du Sun, please stay at home and don't go out to embarrass yourself during this period. No matter what the cost, I will kill you, Lu Hongyuan of X. Has Huanlu Escort Agency gone crazy? We can't just let it go like this. We have to send someone to protest to them. It's meaningless. The other party has already pulled out a knife and apologized to us. So what? Our Baiyu Escort Agency. We must first destroy the Huanlu Escort Agency. We must make them pay a painful price. So we, Baiyu Escort Agency, must first destroy Huanlu Escort Agency. We must make them pay a painful price. Obey the order. Let Xiaoyan take a few days off first, and then arrange a separate place for her to rest and recuperate. Okay, subordinate. Let's go arrange it now. Vice Lord Lu. Yes. Even if the client agrees, you cannot let the enemy camp with us. Sorry, my subordinate didn't consider it carefully. Are you watching the recent setbacks in the development of the escort agency and not wanting to cause trouble? Well, in the future, no matter what you do, I will bear the consequences. So don't hesitate when doing things to avoid being underestimated by outsiders. But I really appreciate that you chose to believe in yourself until the end. If you hand over Xiaoyan to them for the sake of the so-called big picture, I won't spare you. Subordinate Lu Jianhao. Remembering the teachings of the patriarch. By the way, my lord, why do you know so much about Bingyu? Just lucky. I accidentally came across a description about Ice Jade in the Zongyun bookstore before. Actually, it's a memory of Lu Hongyuan's transformation into a living corpse. At that time, Gui Yunshan put in a lot of effort to obtain Bingyu. Speaking of one, I was still wondering who the henchmen of Kowloon Square were, but I didn't expect them to emerge on their own. Although I now wish I could just kill them directly. But doing so will attract the attention of the blood cult, so we need to disguise ourselves as a fight between escort agencies. Bosqua, how many tasks have we taken on and how much funds are left? The regular tasks are no longer available, and all the ones we received have been withdrawn. Now, funds are very scarce. We can only hold on for a maximum of 4 months now. Even if they are loyal to the owner and have no money, it is difficult for the escort agency to operate. It's a little better than I thought. However, okay, then. Let me tell you the next plan. Where is this day? 5. There were no abnormal situations today, Zlo. Miss Tang. Tang Qingxia, a member of the Flying Bear Regiment, an intelligence organization of the Wulin League. Baiyun Escort Agency must have hidden some secrets. Miss Tang. Miss Tang. King. Didn't I say to call someone else outside? Zhuge Jin, a member of the Flying Bear Regiment, an intelligence organization of the Wulin League. Anyway, it's just the two of us who are called number one and number two, which seems too disjointed. That's not possible either. We have to abide by the alliance rules. TSK, you know how to violate the alliance rules. Haha, number one, I was wrong. Okay, what do you need from me? Shouldn't we eat something? I'm so hungry. A person from the Zhuge aristocratic family who is proficient in Chimenduanjia and formation. Everyone is mature, steady, and cherishes words like gold, but this guy. Cough cough, food is paramount to the people. Without food, how can they have the strength to work? You're just talking nonsense, kid. If I don't eat again, I'm really starving. Okay, let's go. There's a very famous Baozi shop nearby. Let's go there. Do you still think that the many recent missing cases are related to Baiyun Escort Agency, number one? Well, that's true. We just need to find out the reason for the decline of Jingjia village. In order to hide their identity, they always wear human skin masks when they go out. How can we stand idly by while numerous missing cases occur in various regions of Zhejiang province, including Nandu? And we found various interrogation props and bodies in the underground warehouse of Jinjiazhuang. The Wulin Alliance wouldn't do anything that would result in losses. Should we report to the Wulin Alliance? The Wulin Alliance is unwilling to have friction with the government, so it is highly likely that this matter will be attributed to the Jin family village. If the culprit is not caught, it will be the innocent people of Zhejiang province who will be harmed. Jin Qingmai's private meeting with Baiyun Escort Agency may be for the purpose of having an affair. No, there must be some tricks in here. Is number one suspecting Lu Hongyuan? Originally a playboy, he suddenly shone brightly during a martial arts competition. He also defeated his own brother and his forces. Only those who practice magic skills can become masters in a short period of time. I think Jin Qingmei's death and numerous missing cases are all related to him. If we want to get evidence, we can only sneak into the escort agency. Ah, this is too sudden, isn't it? Let's apply to become a bodyguard at Baiyun Escort Agency. I don't mind, but the escort agency. Because we need to eat and sleep together. I usually don't choose women as bodyguards. I just need to disguise myself as a man. After the escort mission, we still have to camp outside and will soon be discovered. That's my business, it has nothing to do with you. But your shoulders are wider than those of ordinary men, and you can indeed hide them for a long time. 2. Number 1. What's wrong? Do you still want to be beaten? I didn't mean it that way. Well, what's wrong? Wait a moment. Let's all give up. Summon the escort. Baiyun Escort Agency invites escorts with both moral integrity and talent. Now convene. 20 escorts from the Black Cloud Pavilion and 20 escorts from the Second Cloud Pavilion. Standard. Black Cloud Pavilion Escort Master has a second-rate strength and over 3 years of experience as an escort master. Zhengyun GE Escort is not related to gender, physical disabilities, race, age, strength, or experience. Respected to Lu Hongyuan, the head of Baiyun Escort Agency. X is finished. Oh my god, there's still such a good thing. Please stand on the left side for the bodyguard who applies to join the Black Cloud Pavilion. If you want to join Zhengyun Pavilion, please stand on the right side. 4 people in one group will start the interview. Street Bandit Organization Zhujiang Tang 5 dogs. There's not a single person here who's at least second-rate in strength. It seems that the Huanlu Escort Agency used some means. The people from Huanlu Escort Agency said that if you make a big fuss here, you can get a reward, right? Yeah, that's right. This is the money that came for nothing. Okay, let's find the first victim. Well, isn't that Red Lotus? And the old man who is about to enter the soil? And the one-armed swordsman? A person with blonde hair and a Kunlun slave like black charcoal. Why don't you even have a decent opponent? Wait a minute, take a look at them both. The interview could end early. Should we think about what to have for dinner? Please shut up for me. Did you two young couples also come for the interview? You're calling us. X is the Zhujiangtang 5 dogs. Your noisy behavior will affect other interviewees. Can you understand something? It's all your fault for ruining our interview this time. Causing trouble for others while still showing arrogance. It seems like we should give you a good lesson. What are you saying? Oh, I'm sorry. Go away. It's all because we didn't know how to handle it properly and angered several heroes. Please forgive us, everyone. Please. Don't do it. I don't want to die. Get the hell out of here. Who said they were going to kill you? Ha ha ha, is that so? What have you done? This is one of the secret techniques of the Zhuge family. Can make the other party suffer unbearable abdominal pain and flee in embarrassment. Except for this woman. All others are unqualified. Are you playing with us? My strength is not that weak. What is this? Are you joking about the interview? You actually chose a woman with no fighting power like this. Go away, dare to say one more sentence of shoot to death. You'll regret it. Go get your uniform and enter Zhangyun Pavilion within the designated time. Thank you, subordinate. I will definitely do my best. Next group. Oh, you two have worked hard. I finally met Lu Hongyuan. Well, he's Lu Hongyuan. I heard he has lost a lot of weight and the scent he emits all over his body is different from the traces left by the criminals at the crime scene. Only through continuous practice can such a state be achieved. This momentum is not ordinary. Why are you here? Even the high-level members of the Flying Bear Squad don't know about infiltrating the Baiyun escort agency. And I'm wearing the most advanced human skin mask. Since I was born as a daughter and have never had a chance to fulfill my dream, I want to give it a try this time. What's going on? This answer should be the standard answer, right? What exactly does he want to do? Miss Tang is synonymous with calmness and composure within the Flying Bear group. I didn't expect to fall here today. Okay, how is your strength? Despair early on. Is it really a desperate situation? I originally wanted to say that I was in a first-class state, but when they heard that I was in a desperate situation, they would definitely grab it, right? Very good. With your strength, even if you go elsewhere, you can still find a job. Patriarch. Where is your strength? I'm only one step away from being first class. Okay, you're qualified. Let the others go out. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Patriarch. Don't look at her like this, but her strength is great and she won't disappoint you in July. What? Do you want to go back with her? That's not true. Forget it, how about you come to our escort agency as a backup? Be an alternate. Oh, thank you. You can also wait. She's so happy now that she can't speak. Please be busy, those two. We'll take our leave first. What are they doing here? Xianxiang Building, the first floor of Nandu. I'm here to deliver the goods. Hey, you ordered something. What are you doing with the door closed? Sorry, someone booked Xianxiang Building 30 today. This is the first floor of Nandu. Who exactly is it? Lu, the head of Baiyun Escort Agency, is indulging in debauchery inside. Well, didn't he start cultivating himself and not wandering around the kiln after his strength grew stronger? How is it possible that a country is easy to change and its nature is difficult to change? Besides losing weight, he's still that playboy. Anyway, it's good for us. It seems that Bayun escort agency won't be able to hold on for long. I just snapped off his arm with a snap. Then he looked at his arm and let out a scream. The scene at that time was incredibly funny. Ha ha. Today we will take a break from drinking. Ah, it's really like dogs can't change eating shit. Yeah, this person is hopeless. Hey, let's go. With a little luck, you can sober up. It seems that no one is monitoring here. Let's start now. Activate the Title 66 Bat Sovereign. Bat King. Enable effects. 1. Substitute. 2. Silence. Stunt double. Substitute. Until the spellcaster's magic is depleted, the existence of the avatar can be maintained. If damaged, the avatar will immediately disappear. Get a good night's sleep before I come back. Summon simple subspace. Snoring day. It's time to go. A wooden house on the outskirts of Nandu. Let us go. I won't tell anyone. Let me go home. Please, I won't tell anyone to let me go home. Shut up. It's your honor to become a sacrifice to the Lord Demon God. Woo. Help. Give me some medicine, okay? I curse you. Let me out. I curse you to hell. I want to go home. Ah. Give me the medicine. I want to take medicine. The medicine has a good effect this time. What happened? Why is it so quiet? Why is it so quiet? What's going on? Am I deaf? The silence skill can isolate all sounds within 5 meters, which seems to have a significant effect. Just as I thought. There are indeed over 100 women locked up under this small wooden house. And Duizu has more than 10 prisons of this kind in Nandu. The biggest sources of funding for Blood Cult are human trafficking and illegal drugs. Although I wanted to immediately let them go of my mind. But doing so will only harm these women. Let's first use the aura of death to heal the wounds of those who are about to die. Don't worry, I will definitely seek revenge for you. Captain Gong Suenchio of the Dragon Team of the Julongfang Combat Group. Why hasn't the person who went to get the sacrifice come yet? What are these bastards doing again? Something's not quite right. Be careful, guys. Don't worry, I will give him a good lesson. Danger. Ah. There are invaders, everyone prepare for battle. Come out here. This place of X has been exposed. If the master knew that my life was in danger, I must capture these people alive to avoid death. Well, it seems like there's no one else besides him. Did he come alone? Hee, you actually send it to me yourself? This is just asking for trouble. I have made a decision. Today, all of you will die here. I have decided that all of you will die here today. I want to devour you alive and tear you apart. My bone spear has been upgraded to level A. The power is 2 to 3 times stronger than before. Well, they are much stronger than the group of people at Chiyun Pavilion. A mere sorcery is not worth mentioning. You, the sorcerer, can actually use a sword. Well, do you think I'm holding a sword to buy time? Never mind, it's better this way. This is the first time I have seen a warrior who can use martial arts. Humph, but at most you're just a desperate junior kid. Dragon Team's car rotation battle. They are all the most advanced experts in desperate situations. It seems that these people are trying to use will racing to drain my internal energy. However, I can now freely use the many internal forces within my body. This is also thanks to the purification and all-encompassing effects of Donghua Immortal Qi. Who exactly is this person holy? Thunder Qi, Yin Qi, Demonic Qi. I did not expect him to know so many internal powers. This is impossible. It's unheard of. Very good. You successfully coordinated the Thundercloud 12 Swords and the Ice White Ghost Sound skill. The proficiency of the 12 Swords of Thundercloud has greatly improved. You have successfully coordinated the Thundercloud 12 Swords with the Soul Calling Spirit M96. The proficiency of the 12 Swords of Zhonglei Cloud has greatly improved. The achievement of the martial arts Lei Yun 13 Swords has greatly improved. The achievement of the 12 Swords of Thundercloud and martial arts has reached 5 stars. Obtained the characteristic of Super Desperate Swordsman. Are you kidding? He was actually on the way to the murder. I had an epiphany. Do you still want to capture me alive? That is. It can't be true. It's Jian Gang. A technique that can only be used when reaching extreme strength. Succeed. That's magic. Don't be deceived by him. We're going to have a one hit, one kill. Car wheel battles are no longer meaningful. Everyone use their own trump cards. Come on. The 12 Swords of the Thundercloud. The second formula. The wind and thunder break horizontally. One of the top dragon teams in Kowloon Square. Surprisingly, he killed the entire army by himself. Captain Gongsuenchio of the Yulong team. No, I should call you Duizu's dog, right? Since you already know everything. Then I won't be able to leave you a way out. This is the magic of pollution. It seems that he also got 99. That means this is the power of monsters. I see. How did you avoid it? Just as I thought. This bastard is. It's probably a coincidence. After all, even the 8 masters can't avoid my move. If I'm not mistaken. The decay of hard skin tissue and the petrified eye. This time we encountered a snake monster. Hee hee. A warrior who loses his sword is useless. You should raise your hands high to welcome death. Indulge in wishful thinking. This is just the beginning. Who on earth is he? You even have the ability to get things out of thin air? Could it be a master from the western regions? Forget it, anyway he's going to have to think about all of this for what? I want to break you into pieces. It's impossible that he actually blocked it. This is not a deception, but a divine weapon. Just using it doesn't seem to produce sword chi or sword energy. I've already used all my skills, but he's still laughing? It's impossible, absolutely impossible. No, I have to kill him today. Didn't I just boast about being the best in the world? But now I only dare to sneak attack me with the petrified eye. X's bastard. Come on, take your destiny. It's time to end all of this. The natural power obtained by merging with Lu Hongyuan's soul was injected into the poison fusion sickle. Baby is full of the power of nature. Baby, the drug-melting sickle has recognized you as the main one. The true power of the baby has awakened. You have obtained the skill Poison Demon God Blood. What? All poisons are under my control. Blood of the toxic demon god? This skill can control all the deadly poison within the field. No, I'm not his match. Is this the fear of death? My body can't move. The basilisk's tough hide is certainly a nuisance. But as long as we break through from within, it's actually quite easy. What are you talking nonsense about? I don't know what would happen if I absorbed all the poisonous substances in your body. Wait a minute. Huh? This has a cool effect. Spare your life. Shut up. Go to hell. You defeated the snake monster. Obtained the magic stone. The experience value has exceeded the upper limit. Level has been raised. The player has reached level 42. Donghua Immortal Rhyme Mount Taishan Stream has reached the 4-star level. The skill effect has been strengthened. The characteristic Necromancy has reached level A. The proficiency of all skills related to Necromancy has been improved. New skill 66 Shadow Body Art Resurrection Blood Nova has been unblocked. All attributes have been slightly increased. Obtained the title of Snake Monster Hunter. The Poison Fusion Sickle is absorbing the abilities of monsters. Obtained Petrochemical Toxicity. The Poison Fusion Sickle has gained a small amount of natural power. It's still too early to be happy now. There are still many unresolved issues. We'll save those women later. It should be right here. Eureka! Kowloon Chamber. Kowloon Master Black Tyrant Sword Flaming Evil. Did I hear you wrong? Say that again. Jiolong Fong No. 2, Captain of the Guanglong Team, Meng Hui. Yesterday, the third hell was attacked. Since the goods didn't arrive for a long time, the Guanglong team went to the third demon prison to investigate and found out that all the goods in the prison disappeared inexplicably. Where are the prohibited drugs and property under custody? The doping is all destroyed. 19. The property is all gone. It seems that I didn't hear it wrong. You useless people have caused me heavy losses. Master of the workshop. Now we must first find the culprit. Where are Gongsun Chiu and the members of the Yulong team? I'm sorry. Although there are traces of battle, they have evaporated from the human world. And I found out that the captain of the dragon team once used a divine skill. You said they evaporated from the world. Gongsun Chiu is good at using poison. Maybe this matter is related to him. Did Gongsun Chiu kill someone who disobeyed him? And then they used poison to destroy the body and wipe out the trace. Whether it's Gongsun Chiu's betrayal or not, whether it's the intervention of other forces or not, we need to investigate the matter thoroughly. But this time we have to investigate ourselves. Obey the order. This is completely different in nature from the Baiyun Escort Agency incident. If this matter is reported to the monthly meeting, then I will be in danger. Even if you can't get your property back. For the blood sex plan, outsiders cannot know that we are kidnapping people and making illegal drugs. As long as we find a new person to replace Gong Suenchio's position and kill the criminal, we can conceal this matter. There must be others involved. It can be confirmed for the time being that there is more than one criminal. Why is that? It's impossible for one person to move mountains of property alone. Even if pulled away by a carriage, there will still be some traces left. Okay, leave other things aside for now and investigate this matter with all your might. Obey the order. Master, don't dig. Aren't you afraid of digging your deaf ears? And you can't use the development of escort agencies as an excuse to go straight to the kiln, can you? It's not like being scolded by you every day can only be relaxed in this way. Master, you can't do this. How do you feel like he's even more extreme than before? Everyone should be safe and sound now, right? Thank you, Your Grace. Woo-woo, such kindness cannot be repaid. Anyway, I have absorbed all the toxic gas in their bodies, and it won't be long before their bodies return to normal. Although I want to send Buddha to the West, it's safer for them to go home separately. And the recovered property can ensure that all escort agencies in Zhejiang province can eat and drink without worrying about Zuno for a whole year. I won't use the money plundered by Blood Cult at will. It must be used to fight against the Blood Cult or help those who sacrificed their lives. Wait, sooner or later, I will destroy the entire Blood Cult. Here we are. This is not bad either. Oh, you really have a discerning eye. This is a treasure land. Master, why did you buy this barren land? Barren land? How unobservant of you, my good man. Can you have a little conscience? I don't think you could even grow dirt in this dump. Really? That was intentionally not planted. Keep this land for future use. But when the time comes, as long as we open up the wasteland well, there will be a Daifengshu, salad of assorted fresh vegetables, harvest next year. Nonsense, I've never seen a more desolate place than here. That's enough. I also bought a few places just now, including here. Compared to other places, the prices here are more affordable, and I feel like I've made some money. Can you handle the procedures as soon as possible? Is it possible now? Oh, of course not a problem. A fool has arrived. As long as you sign on it, these places are yours. Wang San, what's wrong with you? You're not angry anymore, are you? How dare I? You are now a big landlord. Don't worry, I have my own plan. I'm not worried. Let's go back quickly. Wang San, let's go take a look over there. Is anybody there? What's up? I want to buy a sword. Sword? I don't have that kind of thing in this place. Are you joking? You look so silly and even talk nonsense. Isn't he the fool who bought all the wasteland around here? Old man, you can't say that. Oh, there's a guest here. Grandpa, why are you arguing with the guests again? I'm sorry, my grandfather is just a knife-mouthed tofu heart. Please don't take it to heart. No problem. I'm the same. By the way, are you here to buy swords? Sorry, our store doesn't make swords. But the farming tools made by my grandfather are of the highest quality. The quality is absolutely reliable. Then I'll choose one. I see these are all very good. Why did you suddenly buy farm tools? Okay, I'll take these 10 items. Your vision is really good. Let's go now. See you next time. I won't see you again. If there is fate, we can naturally meet again. What does that mean? Goodbye, Otto. What should we do? What else can we do? He seems to know his grandmother's identity. And this time I came prepared. Huang Gongwang, didn't I ask you not to mention that title? I'm sorry. Call. She was the founder of Hao Tai Tang, an organization of all iron merchants and craftsmen in the Central Plains. He is also a legendary blacksmith who produces 2 of the top 10 martial arts treasures. or one of the 5 freaks in the Central Plains, the Bai Erlang who was respectfully called the Iron Freak by martial arts people. The 2 treasures she made are one in the hands of the Martial Arts Alliance leader and the other is the sword of the demon cult leader. Therefore, she also became the top public enemy of both the righteous and evil factions. At my age, I've really lived to be a dog. What's the point of competing with this little one like her? If it weren't for the wealth and power of Haodia Hall, I would also be very skilled in martial arts. She must have been captured long ago and spent her whole life swinging a hammer in a place where birds don't poop, right? Baiyun Escort Agency should have no connection with me. Did I make a mistake? Xiaochen thought about it but couldn't find the problem. It seems like we're going to change our accommodation again. Sigh, I've really had enough of this life of escape. In her later years, she returned to her youth due to adventures. After hiding her identity in the appearance of a little girl, she hid in the secret base of the Haodia Hall. Except for Xiaochen, everyone who knows your true identity has already died. But why are you still unwilling to take action? The 10 agricultural tools that Lu Hongyuan took were made and played with by me out of boredom. Just based on this, we cannot doubt that my identity has been exposed. If we startle the snake, it won't be good. Yes, after he dies, the news will reach the ears of the Wolin Alliance and the demon cult. But we cannot sit idly by and wait for our demise. What are you planning to do? Since he came voluntarily, let's do as he wishes. Well, Xiaochen immediately asked the members of the organization to observe their movements. I thought he was just a playboy who bought all the wasteland around the blacksmith shop. I didn't expect it to be an unfathomable little fox. Who the hell are you, kid? Sickle. Types of weapons. Level C, a flawed product intentionally created by a skilled blacksmith with exceptional craftsmanship. Although this object was made of ordinary iron, the blacksmith's superb skills still turned it into a deadly weapon. Awesome. Iron Monster is truly the first craftsman of ancient and modern times. I have read the report of the Blood Cult before, which recorded that Bai Erlang was hiding in a dilapidated blacksmith shop nearby. I just didn't expect that girl to have a powerful natural force on her. It seems like she's Bai Erlang, right? If I were to directly puncture it, it would inevitably lead to a big fight. Fortunately, I opened the property window in advance. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to pick out the weapon made by Bai Erlang. I bought a lot of weapons for Wasteland and Iron Monsters, Edu. Since it has already been planted, we just need to wait for the flowers to bloom and bear fruit. Hee hee, little lady. Hee hee, this kid really doesn't know how to look at women. Seeing him so comfortable always gives people a sense of peaceful dissonance. Now I have only taken the first step towards destroying the Blood Cult, and the ultimate goal is still far away. Now the person in charge of the exchange and the people in Kowloon Square are probably starting to investigate. Even if I knew the future, I couldn't use it to defeat the Blood Cult. Only by becoming stronger can I prevent innocent people from being implicated. I want to collect more peerless martial arts and create my own unique techniques. Then strengthen the natural power in the body to find the secret hidden in the treasure. And necromancy cannot be left behind either. We also need to strengthen the overall strength of our subordinates and the escort agency. So it's time for me to head to 66 Qianmu Mountain now. The next day, Baiyun Escort Agency Qingyun Hall. I really don't know what he wants to do. Just spend the money on fireworks and willow alleys. Even spent a lot of money buying wasteland. Is he really going to turn back into a playboy as rumored in the world? Manager Wood gave me some funds. What are you planning to do? I can't tell you yet. You'll understand in a while. Okay. Alas, this matter cannot be solely blamed on others. After all, I gave the money to the homeowner with just one word, but The homeowner arrived. Peng Jin has met the new owner of Baiyun Escort Agency. Heart. Let's get started. Our Baiyun Pavilion has devoted all our energy to escorting the goods. Due to too many escort tasks, we could only form several escort teams with the minimum number of people. But the task process went smoothly. The escorts in Bayun Pavilion are very busy every day now. Manager Gua, remember to give them some salary. Pang Ge, please pay attention to whether any escorts are bedridden due to excessive fatigue. Obey the order. Yes. The people from Haoyun Pavilion are responsible for security work around the escort agency every day. By the way, Lord of the Black Cloud Castle, how are the newly arrived bodyguards doing now? This team is a mixed bag and needs to start over from scratch. But there are no martial arts skills suitable for laying a foundation in the escort agency, so it's difficult for us to handle it. The martial arts secrets stolen by Gui Yunshan's faction were burned down together on the night of the explosion at Chiyun Pavilion. Without suitable martial arts skills, training alone will not lead to significant development. Do you want to buy martial arts secrets? But Curry doesn't have any money left. Is it enough to have martial arts skills to lay a foundation? That's right, Zero Biz. You know, leave this matter to me. But it may take some time to complete the compilation. Did he compile it? The head of the family wants to personally compile martial arts skills. This is absolutely impossible unless one is talented from the heavens. But why do I feel like he can definitely do it? By the way, what's going on with the Huanlu escort agency? They sent envoys to Mount Huangshan. Du Yi, whose arm you cut off, is a secular disciple of Mount Huangshan sect. But the deal of Wulin League is decent, and the Mount Huangshan sect will not act rashly. It's a pity that I still wanted to find an excuse to kill them. Forget it, Du Tsong and those people are already impatient. Let's wait a little longer and see what happens. Okay, have you received what I asked for before? Here it is. This is an escort mission between 5 and 10 years. But haven't we all already declined? As long as we complete the big task, we don't have to worry about money for the next year. Just that kind of task may come with significant sacrifices. Eureka! Let's do this task. Please think it over. You can't accept this task. Yes, although I don't want to admit it, but it is very difficult to complete this task with our strength. You're mistaken. We already have a group of bodyguards who can handle things independently. Don't worry, this mission will save our Bayun escort agency. Whose arm is starting to shake? Those who want to take shortcuts should get out of here as soon as possible. Only those who possess both talent, endurance, and physical strength. Only then are they qualified to obtain the master's mental and martial arts skills. Without physical strength, one cannot cultivate internal skills. It's really peaceful. We have been infiltrating Bayun escort agency for several days now. Based on the investigation of Lu Hongyuan and the internal affairs of the escort agency. Lu Hongyuan has nothing to do with the disappearance case. Miss Tang, this is clearly a paradise on earth. We only asked the people inside the escort agency, but we still need to continue investigating. Can you please stop calling me by my real name? If you make a big mistake, believe it or not, I'll cut you off. I'm sorry, Miss Yalin 99. It was my fault. Not to be taken as a precedent. Yes. Although I don't know why they need to learn martial arts, the system seems quite complete. And those escorts responsible for training also seem to be very attentive. From their mental state and cohesion, it can be seen that. Where is this? The escort agency is completely an aristocratic family. But why hasn't anyone come to train us? Isn't Zhengyun's training personally responsible by Lu Hongyuan? Why would he create the Zhengyun Pavilion then? It's really incomprehensible. What are you two talking about? Haha, did the old man disturb your romantic relationship? You misunderstood. I'm sorry, your words just now left me speechless. I didn't control myself well. By the way, you are 66 Wan Lao. Haha, that's right. You two are Sima Jean and Kai Yellen. Staying in the dormitory is really boring, so I want to come out and take a stroll. I heard from Honglian that all the bodyguards from our Jingyun pavilion have come out. And she even specially prepared tea when she saw everyone practicing hard. I heard that someone from Jingyun pavilion, Can, was chosen because she thought she was that person. So this child takes on all the dirty and tiring work every day, which makes me really heartbroken. X, do you want to kill me? Marlo doesn't understand what it means to be gentle, Zhou Luoqiang. Just watch and hide by yourself. Are muscles all in your mind? X, shut up, you X-dog. Don't you guys drink tea? I'll deliver it to them. Jingyun Pavilion. I apologize to everyone first. I have official business to attend to during this period and have not come to see you. Oops, you are the owner. Yes, you don't have to apologize. Well, what does this kid mean? Hey, come with me in this set. That's good. Okay, then I'll get straight to the point. You're about to go on a mission. But we haven't finished the training yet. You guys have good skills. Let's rely on actual combat for the rest of the training. Marlo enjoys practical combat. What is our mission? Escort Tian'an Bank. Tian'an Bank. Isn't that the largest bank in the Central Plains? Well, it's not sold. Is our mission the Tian'an escort that shipped the entire martial arts world 5 years ago? That's right, the client is Ji Junping, the former owner of Tian'an Bank. Tian'an Bank Ji Junping. He is proficient in music, chess, calligraphy, and painting, and comes from a family background, but he still chose to open a bank that was despised by literati. And with superb economic acumen, he firmly took the top spot as the first bank in the Central Plains. But due to a habit, his reputation has become increasingly negative. Even if it costs tens of thousands of taels, Ji Junping must obtain what he wants. As long as you go to Tianmu Mountain, where Tianmu Village, one of the 72 villages in the Green Forest League, is located, he promises to give the escorts 10% of the income from Tian'an Bank. When the time comes, bury a wooden box at the top of Tianmu Mountain and give him the branch of the Blue God Tree, which will be considered as completing the task. But the summit of Tianmu Mountain is the holy land of the Green Forest Alliance. And many sects blinded by interests are trying to pass through this dart. But under the crazy retaliation of the Green Forest Alliance, they were successively wiped out. I did not think that he would even give up his life to revitalize the escort agency. I beg you to reconsider. This escort mission to Tian'an might lead to the downfall of Baiyun Escort Agency. Don't worry, I will also go with you this time. And I don't need a cowardly mouse to escape at the last minute. Even if you choose to leave now, I will make up for these days' wages. So those who want to leave, please feel free to do so. Miss Tang, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. If we take this escort, we might really die without a place to bury ourselves. So let's find a loan and leave here. What's going on? Why hasn't anyone chosen to leave? Okay, where are your choices? Marlo loves mountains. I'm already half buried, what are you afraid of? Obey the orders of the head of the family. I was prepared to sacrifice long ago. Well, actually, I also. Okay, then I'll go with you too. What? I'll go too. But you have to tell us how to get to the top of Tianmu Mountain. We don't need to alert the members of the Green Forest Alliance. Because I have already discovered a shortcut. We don't need to alert the members of the Green Forest Alliance. Because I have already discovered a shortcut. Tianmu Mountain has countless fortresses, fierce beasts, and monsters. And various traps set up by Tianmu Village. Is the escort fake to test everyone's authenticity? If that's the case, then his city is too deep. But not everyone can participate in the Tianmu Mountain escort mission. Because we need to make a quick decision this time. Too many people will only slow down the speed. So I will only bring talents with special skills to go together. He established the Zhengyun Pavilion for this trip to Tianmu Mountain. I didn't expect these disorganized people in my eyes to be a group of special talents. The Yellow Emperor and Lousy. Marlowe. Sima Jean. Also. Kai Yalin. Yes. Although it's a great pity. But I hope those who were not selected will not be too discouraged. You don't have time to stay in the dormitory and rest. The remaining people also have tasks to complete. Zhou Tai, I am now appointing you as the temporary leader of the escort group. I will arrange the porters, and after the sun rises tomorrow, lead the team to Beichang in Jiangbei province. Obey the order. After arriving, open the letter and follow the instructions above. Yes. Miss Tang, are we really going on a mission? Well, how can we get tiger cubs without entering the tiger's den? TSK, there are even more powerful ones waiting for you too. Tian Mutai's main force is the Sharp Knife Team and the Wolf Team. X is really crazy, Captain. How much longer do we have to go? What? Even if we were a little careless, we might get lost. Who else dares to make trouble here? If we delve deeper, we might all be in danger. This is the order of the village leader. Whoever is dissatisfied, please go and speak up in person. If it's really not possible, I'll convey it for you. Ah, who exactly is the lunatic who came to Tianmishan? I heard it's the White Escort Agency. Idiot, that's called Baiyun Escort Agency. Didn't Baiyun Escort Agency make a joke about fratricide? It seems that these guys are risking their lives for fame. I must devour X alive and tear them apart. I just came to the knockoff not long ago. It's not harmful for me to patrol more. Were people chatting just now? Hey, stinky kid. Cough. Do you want to fall off a cliff and die? You're living impatiently. Ah, it seems like someone is chatting below. TSK, how dare you talk back? I'm sorry. Stop talking nonsense and keep up with me closely. Yes. Don't worry, they have already left. Sorry, my gecko wall swimming skill is not very proficient yet. Is it really okay for the homeowner to behave like this? Marlowe is a little worried about his master. I'm fine, don't worry. The head of the household has such profound internal strength. Thanks to the power of nature. Even if I don't know how to play gecko wall games, I can still stick to the wall and move freely. I originally wanted to secretly summon bone spears and step on them. There is a hole under the homeowner. There are really shortcuts. Where did the cave come from? Master, how do you know there are shortcuts around here? Why do you keep speaking to me in a questioning tone? I'm sorry, I was just a little curious. Never mind, this is the hiding place that my father once found. And I have just discovered the true purpose of this place. Well, there are words on it. Marlowe can't read. Can someone help me read it? Those who dare to step into the secret cave of Wanxiang will die without a place to bury themselves. Vang Vang's secret cave. Anyone who dares to step into this place will die without a place to bury themselves. Wanxiang, is this the place? That's right, this is the shortcut to the top of Qianmu Mountain. He is also a versatile individual who was proficient in formation and mechanism techniques 200 years ago. The place where a legacy is left after metamorphosis. I want to bring everything back here. Others don't care, but what's wrong with him? Master, this secret cave is very dangerous. According to rumors in the martial arts world, Wang Xiangzi is a complete lunatic. He once destroyed a major sect due to a verbal dispute. There must be various mechanisms and formations left inside, and rushing in would be equivalent to committing suicide. Don't worry, the people I'm leading are good at disrupting organizational formations. Ah, look over there. Great, it's finally starting. Although this is a cave, there is an unusual chill here, my lord. If you guessed correctly, this is it. The first pass is closed. Marlowe can only see a puddle of water. There are also walls on all sides. It seems that after years of erosion, the interior of the cave has undergone changes. Master, let's go back and find another way. You don't need to take a good look around. Ah, there is a stone there that can only accommodate one person standing. The other side is the same. It seems that two people went into the water and moved onto the stone. Fortunately, Xiangzi still has some conscience. The first door to close is not that difficult. Well, just dodge the armored ghost fish in the heavy ice water. Very good, that's already quite good. The heavenly heavy ice water, the head of the family, is an extremely cold water deep in the ice palace of Beihai. And that armored ghost fish is still a strange fish that inhabits the dense forests of the southern barbarians, with scales like iron armor and sharp fangs like daggers. Well, you're quite insightful. Crazy Xiangzi actually introduced Tianzhong ice water into this place and kept armored ghost fish inside. If you do not practice the extreme Yin technique, you will die if you touch the heavy ice water in the sky. Lord, please. Let's go back. And that armored ghost fish likes to attack in groups, even desperate experts are not their opponents. The only ones who can pass through this closed door now are experts who can jump with water. No one else can pass through. That's all for now. Time is running out now, let's start now. Marlowe, come over. Got it, Master. I finally understand why he chose these people. It seems that he wants to treat us as cannon fodder. Lu Hongyuan, if you dare to act recklessly, I will not spare you lightly. What does he want to do? Is this the posture of sitting in a staggered position? That's right, you first sit still and don't move. This powerful and pure internal force. Even I instantly calmed down. I didn't expect him to reach the innate realm. It's amazing. Although he hasn't learned martial arts, his 8 extraordinary meridians have already been unblocked. It seems that I can pass on some of my skills to him. Heterologous transmission of skills. You can pass on some of the techniques to outsiders. Marlowe, your physique is very suitable for passing through this door. Marlowe. Wu Gu pure Yin body A, Yu Ju characteristic, Yin energy does not invade A, having extremely cold Qi in the body can prevent being injured by Yin Qi. I can only see Marlowe's physique after the evolution of the martial bone into a celestial body this time. Martial bone heaven-defying body SS humans cannot control the martial bones that only legendary demons and immortals can possess. The achievement rate of all magic skills is 200, and the probability of falling into a state of madness is 80. The sensitivity of natural forces is 150, and the affinity of natural forces is 200. Unlock the White Soul Eye. White Soul Eyes S. You can see the martial bones and characteristics of someone with lower martial arts skills than yourself. As the proficiency level of a feature increases, the number of observations can be increased. Tang Qingxia, I have chosen talents who are only 1 in a million. What the hell is this? What is the situation? Very good. With the pure Yin body combined with Donghua Immortal Qi and Thundercloud Qi, he will definitely be able to persist for a long time. Thank you, Master. Marlowe swears here. I will go through fire and water for my master without hesitation. Okay, but you can thank me after we pass this hurdle. What are you doing? Do you think I would make my subordinates cannon fodder? I want to go into the water with him. Ah. He actually passed on his achievements to his subordinates and went into the water with him. If you don't pass on skills from different sources, it may cause the practitioner to become obsessed and lose all their internal skills. So usually only the inheritors of the sect and family have the opportunity to receive this honor. Does he believe in his own strength? Still trust us, people. I'm curious why I suddenly feel so much admiration for him. Is it really okay? Don't worry, the ghost fish won't attack you. Ah. Okay, when I count to 3, you can directly dive and swim to the stone on the right. Good. He's too irresponsible. Yin energy can be resisted with internal skills, but what about Jiaguayu? 2. Master. 3. Master, I'm here. Cough. It's really too cold. I feel like the blood all over my body is starting to coagulate. No, what if I give up on the owner's side? Marlowe will never say die. The master is right. The ghost fish did not attack me. He intentionally used it as bait, so I can't stop. Well, a warm current is surging out of the body, absorbing yin energy. I feel much warmer in my body. Where is the master? Master, come out quickly. Isn't it said that ice and water are extremely cold? How do I feel? The water temperature is just right. I didn't expect the first door to close so easily. You're really lucky. The heavenly reversal body has a passive effect called reversing the 5 elements. It can greatly improve the resistance of metal, wood, water, fire, and soil. Now the reversal of the 5 elements has resisted the Yin cold Qi, while the Donghua Immortal Qi directly absorbs the Yin Qi and converts it into internal energy. Ha ha ha, that's great. Being able to absorb such pure and extreme cold energy for free and use it for me is simply a blessing from heaven. Miss Kai, what are you doing? If we don't save him soon, it will be too late. No, this will even put you in danger. Move out of my way. Master, what are you doing? Come out quickly. Uh, 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 um, this is the armored ghost fish. Wow, wow. Call. Marlowe, touch the stone. There's a mechanism on it. Found it, there is indeed. Press down with all your strength. The water level is rapidly decreasing. What in the world is he? Hey, alternate. What? Why are you standing there? Help us get our clothes. As expected, Wang Xiangzi has created a passage in such a place. This road leads directly to the mountaintop. We don't have much time, so we'll leave directly. Marlowe, please carry Huang Lao on your back. I suddenly felt that he was so reliable. I have a lot of questions in my heart that I really can't hold back anymore. Here we are. There seems to be an exit ahead. But this corridor is so dark and feels a bit dangerous. Huang, it's your turn to appear. Put me down. Marlowe handed me the cane. Error translate woo goo woo. Characteristic windward ear. Oh my god, this seems to be the bow of the Outland Bow God, right? That's right, we had a chance encounter when we were young. Okay, Huang Lao, where are the arrows I ordered? Don't worry, I'll shoot arrows now. Pull it over. Um, ah, uh-huh, Be an alternate. What kind of insect is this? He sounded as if he knew I knew these things. My family is famous for their skillful use of poison in the martial arts world. Has he already found out who I am? This corridor is full of poisonous insects. What kind of bug is this? Does he know that our Tang family is good at using poison? How could it be that we have been hiding well all along? In my humble opinion, it should be 6600 Black Corpse Phalien. Black Corpse of Phalien? Isn't that a poisonous insect that lives in the desert? The scariest part of Black Corpse Flying Dagger. It's the scattered skill poison that comes with the ability to destroy the martial arts' internal skills. It doesn't sound like much, but it seems like it can shorten the time for clearing levels. The Yellow Emperor and Lousy. Stay. Why don't you take a seat? Does he want to pass on his skills from another source? It's not been an hour yet. Let me see. Not great, he's over 70 years old and still has hidden injuries in his body. The whole body's chi and blood are weak, especially the chi vessels leading to the dantian have already been severely damaged. He has been enduring unbearable pain every day that ordinary people cannot bear. There's only one way now. Cough. My God? Why does he have that scent on his body? On the day we joined the Martial Arts League, we met the former leader of Wudong sect. That is to say, the Jade Void Immortal, who is known as the Sword Immortal. But I felt the aura of the strongest swordsman of the righteous sect, Yushu Jinren, in Lu Hong Yuan. It seems that we were wrong. This person did not practice magic skills. You have completed the hidden task of Journey to Medicine 1. You have met the task requirements to treat 30 severely injured patients. The experience value of characteristic medical skills has significantly increased. 30 people. It seems that the women I treated in prison are also included in the mission. You have discovered an unknown medical skill. The experience value of characteristic medical skill has reached the critical point. Attribute Medical Arts, A, has evolved to Immortal's Medical Arts, SS. You have obtained a new skill to reverse the universe, enhance your power, and enjoy the spring of withered trees. You have received the hidden mission, Medical Road 2. Is the SS level Immortal medical skill because I used the power of nature to help Huang Lao heal his injuries. I never expected that as a necromancer, I would gain the power of a therapist. Okay. Oh my God, this is. Let's talk about it after we go back. Yes. There are many dangerous mechanical devices near the corridor besides the Black Corpse Phalien. Yes. You need to cover me up. After I enter, I will only be responsible for destroying the mechanical equipment. Good. Come on, Joe. Just hold on a little longer, my poison resistance is very high. This level of toxicity is simply beyond my control. After all, with the Poison Fusion Sickle, my poison resistance has been upgraded to level S. Bite a little longer. After I store the scattered energy poison in my body and transfer it to the Fusion Sickle, it will definitely be very useful in the future. Coming. Truly a Bao ghost. I can see it. Although my eyes are already blind. But it can indeed be seen. I didn't expect him to be so strong. This Huang Lao should not be underestimated. Did you cross the second gate so quickly? since the venom has already been stored up. Let's go to the next level. Yes. Huan Lao can now move on his own. And even after walking for so long, there's no trace of fatigue to be seen. Never mind, didn't I swear I wouldn't give that child any more vague hope? We have arrived. Ah. Master, why is there nothing here? Marlowe, you're right. There's really nothing here. Is it a formation? Isn't this guy already starting to suspect us? Well, that's right. There is indeed a formation of Wangxiangzi here. He asked Miss Tang and me about the poisonous insects and formation. It feels a bit strange. If he finds out, then we're done for. The other party is a born expert. There are even several highly capable subordinates. Now we can only obey him to solve this problem and then go back for further discussion. It seems to be a formation that uses the surrounding environment to create illusions. Can you crack it? Well, I'll give it a try. Ah, that's the formation of Wangxiangzi. Are you kidding? It seems to be as I expected. First, open this stone. Then move the orchid to that place. This stalactite needs to be inserted into the ground. Heavenly brain. No, he is still a plague of the Zhuge family now. Tianyu refers to the most foolish person in the world. This is also a nickname given to him by members of the Zhuge family. The Zhuge family is proficient in formations and tactics, but Zhuge Jin has no connection to these. Besides lacking any talent, his willpower is also very depressed. Zhuge Jin doesn't do anything except indulge in debauchery every day. Although he is the second son of Zhuge Sheng, the head of the Zhuge family who controls the headquarters of the Wulin Allied Forces. But I was assigned a vacant job by my family. Actually, this is not Zhuge Jin's true face. He was an unexpected gain of Zhuge Sheng while searching for flowers and willows. But being too high profile in childhood led to his parents gradually becoming indifferent, and he decided to hide his talent. Later, after the Zhuge family was wiped out by the blood cult and survived alone, he decided to use his talent to seek justice for the people of the world. Relying on his excellent tactical literacy and formation strength, he became the chief strategist of the anti-blood cult alliance. After winning several major victories, he was called the Heavenly Brain by the world. However, due to the injustice of the Heavenly Way, he ultimately faced death. I didn't expect someone like him to come straight to me. This array is based on the Qianlu mystery array that Wangxiangzi used to fight with Mount Huangshan sect before. And he also made some adjustments. How to crack it? That stone is the eye of the formation. As long as it is destroyed, the entire formation will be disintegrated. Very good, you worked hard. Haha, you're overestimating. What am I happy about? Eureka! There's a way. It's an export. Sima Jin, are you too capable? Haha, it's just luck. Wait a minute, if there are any Wangxiangzi left on it. Only for the sake of companions. A person with a double-edged sword. Only then can we enter the last closed door. I'll go in. Miss Kai. So far, only I haven't done anything. I should have been allowed in. I invited you here to accumulate experience. Stop talking nonsense like this. I went in alone this time. I can do it. Who has the strongest strength here? Then I'll go. Okay. This is a cow hair syringe filled with needles coated with paralyzing poison. You can use it as a hidden weapon. When you are seriously injured, you can use toxins to numb the wound and reduce pain. This is a hidden weapon of the Tang sect. It should be very valuable, right? I heard that giving hidden weapons to outsiders will immediately enforce family laws in the Tang sect. Okay, thank you. Don't worry. It will end soon. Eureka! Thank you for your hospitality. Feiyu showed strong hostility towards the invaders. The snake demon Feiyu revealed its true form. I don't have time to play with you right now. I went straight to the big trick. Raise skeleton. I came in alone. Isn't this considered a brawl? What a powerful internal force. Everyone, disperse quickly. It seems that I need to summon a family member with flying ability. Resurrection. Summon the Beast Vampire Duke. Summon beasts, snakes, and monsters. Okay, let's start the second round. Resurrection. Level S Proficiency 00. The power of necromancers lies in their ability to resurrect monsters they have killed. Dead monsters will become puppets of necromancers after resurrection. The resurrected monster retains its pre-death abilities and skills. I thought the resurrection skill was useless. Who would have thought that Gui Yunshan and Gong Suenchio would be judged as monsters? I'm really lucky. Well, but these two feel a bit strange. Congratulations to the player for discovering the new effect of resurrection skill for the first time. You have successfully summoned the Vampire Duke's reincarnation. You have successfully summoned the snake monster's retrograde form. The player summons the reverse organism O for the first time. The first reward will earn a huge amount of experience points. Your level has been raised. Your level has been raised. Your level is 96. Retrograde Body. The special individual produced by the fusion of the chi inside the monster that becomes a sacrifice and the contaminated magic power. The attribute values are much higher than those of ordinary individuals, and new skills can be obtained by increasing the level. Upon reaching the highest level, you can? What does it mean? Monsters can still make breakthroughs. Kaka, kaka. Not good. You two should start working now. Thank you for your hospitality. Thunder breaks through bravely. Fortunately, it was killed before it self-immolated. I heard that the body of a monster is an invaluable treasure to a blacksmith. You defeated the demon Feiyu and obtained the item Inner Alchemy. Your level has been raised. Your level has reached level 51. The characteristic Necromancy has reached level S. The proficiency of all skills related to necromancy has been improved. The ability Guillotine has been unlocked. The skill Berserker's Curse has been unlocked. skill plundering seal has been unsealed. You have been awarded the title of Demon Slayer. Permanently increase all attribute values. The poison fusion sickle is absorbing the abilities of monsters. The fusion sickle obtains a large amount of natural power. The natural force absorbed by the detoxifying sickle has exceeded the critical value. Baby's poison fusion sickle has reached level S. After absorbing the power of nature, even the form of the poison fusion sickle has changed. It seems that I can hunt monsters to gain the power of nature. If Feiyu had given it his all at the beginning, I might have fallen into a tough battle. Fortunately, its arrogance allowed me to take a big advantage. Let me see what's good. Wait a minute. Resurrection. Succeed. You have resurrected the snake demon Feiyu. The snake monster Feiyu has been added to the summoned beast directory. Snakes, monsters, and flying feathers. Level 68. Characteristic, Great Monster S, King of Reptiles S, skill, combining the natural power of the Scorching Heat and Drop Demon with the natural power of the Master. Strength 463, Agile 481. Physical Strength 440, Immortal Power 460. The summoning and maintenance of this family requires the natural power of the summoner. I should also go out now. The report of Blood Sect says, as long as killing the demon, the seal can be removed, and the outlet can be seen. Could it be that I've summoned more dependents? Or is it because I've tamed a flyer? Why is it that I can't see the exit? Since the future has changed, are there still unsolved mysteries here? Great, with the power of nature, I can now see inside the walls. Let me see. Eureka! I don't know if there are any secrets or corpses of Wanxiangzi inside. What's going on? Are there any other dark grids? TSK, what are you looking around at? There aren't any bodies here. Didn't expect that people from the other worlds look like us. He knows I'm a time traveler. You are Wanxiangzi. Aren't you asking knowingly? TSK, after calculating the divination, I realized it would be inappropriate to leave the body here. If it weren't for my understanding of the mysteries, I might have become your subordinate. It doesn't seem hostile. He's pitying me. Although I hate teasing the undead. But in order to eradicate the evil in the world, I can also turn a blind eye. Don't you want it? I am a rare genius for thousands of years. It's difficult for an outsider like you who hasn't been exposed to formations to reach my current level. So I divided my knowledge into two parts. Firstly, I bestow upon you the power to unlock any formation in the world. Wanxiangzi's will is spreading among players. You have obtained the skill to destroy the formation SS. You have obtained the secret manuals and secrets of all things. Then send the secret book that records all my life's learning to someone who deserves it. I am deeply sorry for leaving the fate of this world in the hands of an outsider like you. But like you, every time you close the door, you will think for your companions and go and save the people who are still in great suffering in the world. Rest assured, I will definitely stop the blood sect. Householder, are you all right? There are two stunning natural wonders at the top of Mount Qianmu. One is a huge lake called Tianqi. Another is the ancient tree that stands tall, combining beauty and majesty. Sigh. We need to bury the box here before being discovered by the bandits. Get some more firewood and then we can go back. My lord? This is. We really. Do you want to bury a box here? There's no need. The head of the family is wise. Tian'an Bank won't know if we buried a box or not. Just fold a few branches and bring them back. There's no need to cause trouble. Then how can we find the Tian'an Bank to pay off our debts? What's that noise? Not good, the tree hole has also disappeared. They have finally arrived. This is impossible. Didn't the people from Baiyun Escort Agency already go back? Why are they here? Why are you still standing there? Everyone is ready for battle. We can't let these bastards run away. Obey the order. They are all experts in desperate situations, and there are even more than 40 desperate superiors. That innate expert should be the deputy village leader. His combat power is really amazing. Everyone, please step back. The lion roars with profound internal strength. He is the owner of Tianmu Village, Lord Fonlei Mountain. Fonlei Mountain Jundao Nanjiang. What a strong momentum it has when you first enter the realm of enlightenment. This kid. You actually deflected my ki blast to somewhere else? Quite interesting. We have no chance of winning this battle. If we confront each other head-on, we will undoubtedly die. Should I state directly that I am a member of the Wulin League? In order to survive, use the Wulin Alliance to pressure the evil faction. Then my reputation will be completely ruined. But compared to the lives of these people, what does it matter if a mere reputation is lost? Lu Hongyuan, the head of Baiyun Escort Agency, has met his senior. So what? I am not interested in you shameless people. This is the technique of retrieving items from space that only experts in the realm of transformation can use. You can use your lives to make up for the sin of tarnishing our holy land for your own selfish desires. Senior seems to have misunderstood. What do you mean? I came here not to transport goods for others. What? The younger generation is here to tell stories to the village leader. Are you kidding? Do you really think playing some tricks can deceive me? Stop talking nonsense and draw your sword. That junior has offended me. But for every 10 moves taken by the younger generation, can the senior listen to the younger generation's words? Then you can't say a word. Look at me taking the enemy's head straight. Fonlei Divine Fist. At a young age, he has already reached the innate realm? What a formidable opponent. This little guy can actually fight with the big village leader? Are you kidding me? The chieftain feared to destroy the nearby graveyard. Certainly not going all out. Moreover, there is a huge gap between the innate and the realm of transformation. But this little guy's performance is still outstanding. The internal force of the leader of the gang reached 3 jiazi. I want to withstand his attacks without getting hurt. Note, 1 jiazi represents the inner force of 60 years. At least 2 jias of inner power. He had just passed the age of 20, so it would be impossible for him to have such profound inner force. The strength of Daonan River is stronger than I imagined. If I hadn't acquired that skill when learning immortal medicine, I might have lost long ago. Enhanced power, S. Significantly increase one's own or an object's physical potential in a short period of time. The current maximum duration is 15 minutes, and the current amplification rate is 150. Call. I'd use the death chi to absorb half a cycle of the deceased's internal force. Then the thundercloud and the celestial energy of the East China Sea, plus the cold air absorbed from the heavy ice water of the sky, a total of 60 years. After increasing my internal power by 15 times with 1.5 armor, my internal power now exceeds that of 2 armor. The duration of the skill has already passed 3 minutes, and I need to put in a lot of effort for the remaining 12 minutes. Otherwise, I might be instantly distracted. It's a bit interesting, Dvo. It seems that I need to put in a little more effort. Patriarch. Don't come over here. Cough, low. My junior has persisted in at least 50 moves under your command. I wonder if you can listen to my junior's words. Let's surrender first. As their leaders and juniors, I am willing to take any responsibility. In this situation, one should also consider their subordinates. Good. Put down your weapon. The homeowner, however. This is not acceptable. Hurry up. Great power. Yes. Take them back to the mountain stronghold. Do you want to talk to him alone? Your subordinates are very good. They are all Junior's companion. Now that there are no outsiders, younger generations no longer need to be constrained. Let's continue then. Ha ha ha, are you kidding? You are seeking your own path to death. Do you know that this is just an empty box? You was played by the silver stake. That madman wants to play with others and deceive the whole world when he dies. You should leave the stronghold with your subordinates. I don't want to see the next generation of martial arts pillars die in my hands. That's not possible. Extremely foolish. Do you want to be enemies with us in the green forest for that petty profit? What a strong sense of oppression. Let me just say it directly. 60 years ago, a great-grandson from a renowned family passed the palace examination and made it onto the imperial list. Although he had already made a promise, that woman came from a humble background. In the end, the family still knew about this matter. Unable to tolerate the threats from the man's family, she ultimately chose to leave. And knowing about this, he also left the family and chose to wander around. After many years of searching, he finally understood one thing: there was no news. To find her, he needed a large sum of money, so he devoted all his energy to his own career. Subsequently, he used all the money he earned to search for her whereabouts, but still did not receive any news. He became increasingly strange as he fell into despair. Because no matter what he does, he cannot fill his empty heart. He finally learned the truth in his 70s. It turns out that the woman he loved had already become pregnant after leaving. She, who was homeless and had nowhere to live, ultimately passed away after giving birth to a child in the village. Although he really wanted to worship his lover and meet the grown-up children at that time. But he has no face to see. So he decided to reunite with them in the underworld after his death. Do you have any evidence? Of course there is. What if it can't be proven? What do you mean? If the younger generation cannot prove it, the senior can directly cut off the junior. What is this situation? I heard they ran to the mountaintop. Oh my God, we ran over as soon as we heard the command to gather. They really broke through layers of barriers and reached the mountaintop. Where is the village leader? The village leader is talking to their leader. Oh no! They secretly reached the mountaintop. We will definitely be sentenced to death for dereliction of duty. The Green Forest Heroes in the Shanjai. The group was forced up Liangshan, or the one who keeps all kinds of secrets in his heart. But I'm different. Because I was born in this cottage. Although I don't know where you got the information from, my mother did give birth to me in a fake village. And my father is a heartless man who abandoned his wife and children. That's all I know. Poor mother. I don't know how much suffering I've endured in this life. So I'll ask you one last time. If what you just said was just for survival, please admit it as soon as possible. The younger generation did not lie. The younger generation is indeed telling the story of the village leader and your mother. That. The man in your story. It's Ji Junping from Tian'an Bank. Yes. Ji Junping from Tian'an Bank. Surprisingly, he is my biological father. I have cursed him every day for the past 5 years. This is too unbelievable. Stop talking nonsense to me. Do you really think I would believe it? The younger generation just said that they will prove it to you. Otherwise, the younger generation wouldn't have come. What is your evidence? That's the 6 boxes. Have you forgotten something? Didn't I say it was empty? How do you use it to prove it? That's right, it's indeed empty inside. But it itself is evidence. Okay. Then you can take it. Thank you, predecessors. Junior earnestly requests Senior. Borrowing pen and ink for one use. What do you want to do? At that time. Senior understands now. What exactly do you want to do? You don't want to tell me now that everything is just a facade, do you? This. Why? The box is engraved with words. This is the letter left by the biological father of the senior. Senior, as long as you print your handwriting on paper, you can see it more clearly. By the way, don't forget the boxes that Senior collected before. Maybe Senior can find some clues from it. Senior's biological father. I have never forgotten the two of you. He even took the birth mother of his predecessor. Carved into the box. Yes, I forgot what my mother looked like. I only have her frowning appearance in my mind. Now, I finally remembered that. My mother's smiling face. Succeed. The purpose of this mission is not the reward of the silver stake. I have obtained what I wanted from the Wanxiang secret cave. Actually, my true purpose is Fengalishamjin. Dao Nanjiang himself. The blood cult personally supported a master with the strength to challenge the position of the overall leader in order to control the Green Forest. Even designed to pull down the most powerful rival, Dayananjiang. The blood cult has intensified the conflict between Tianmu Village and Tian'an Bank, causing these two forces to fall into a long-term internal conflict. Although finally Dayananjiang wiped out Tian'an Bank. But after learning that his biological father was Ji Junping, the guilt of killing one's own kin make him restless for the rest of his life. To end in endless pain, melancholic. And my goal is to change the future of Dao Nanjiang. To stop blood cult in the future, I need the power of Dao Nanjiang. Would you? What would you like? It's a piece of cake. I don't ask for anything else. Just. The younger generation has worked hard to climb to the mountaintop and fought with their seniors until the sky and earth were dark. Now that they feel physically and mentally exhausted, they want to ask for a drink from you. Please also help, Senior. That's enough. Yes. What's going on here? Brothers, hear me. Bring out good wine and dishes to entertain the guests. Today I traveled to Nanjiang, but my lifelong wish was to have a good brother again. Everyone won't come home until they're drunk. You are truly a disgrace. Ha ha. Hey, I even used the strength of breastfeeding. I heard that Kunlun slaves are born with infinite strength. What I saw today is truly extraordinary. Marla 1. You guys are too weak. Okay, it's my turn next. Then we defeated the Black Corpse Fei Lian and passed the second gate. Oh, it's unbelievable. I didn't expect the secret cave of Wanxiangzi to be on our mountain. What's even more surprising is that these little brothers passed the test. Okay, I haven't finished yet. At the last gate, close the door. Formation genius Sima Jin cracked the formation laid out by Wanxiangzi. Well, I cracked the formation of Wanxiangzi. Interesting. Let's have a drink first and then talk about it. Oh, thank you. This man. It's really unpredictable. It seems that I need to be more cautious of him. Don't look. I'm so embarrassed to see it. Haha. Enjoy it. I don't know how much alcohol I've been drinking in the Shanjai for decades. But today is especially refreshing. It's all thanks to my younger brother. Senior, it's too much praise. This is the banquet the big brother has set up for his younger brother and the other brothers. Please enjoy it. Thank you, Senior. By the way, do you know if they have changed their appearance? Ha ha ha, it seems like I'm overthinking. Senior. May I ask you a question, Junior? Haha, what Senior call me Big Brother? Isn't it appropriate for me to be called Big Brother at your age? If you don't call me Big Brother, then I won't answer your question. Okay, Big Brother. Big Brother, do you want to go to Tian'an Bank? 1-5 mouths. Yeah, I have to go there anyway. I still have many questions in my heart. Since he has already read the letter left by Xi Jinping, the arrival of the Nanjiang River at Tian'an Bank will cause a huge uproar. It seems that the martial arts world will be bustling again for a while. I also want to ask you a question. Wise brother, is it really okay if there's a problem with this escort? Didn't I already tell my elder brother? No problem. If the world finds out that there is a problem with this dart, that wise brother will become a joke in the entire martial arts world. But as the leader of the stronghold, letting the outsiders successfully invade. In addition to affecting my reputation, it could implicate the entire green forest. My dear brother, I chose to sacrifice myself for my sake. My dear brother. Thank you for your kindness, my brother. This great favor will never be forgotten. Eldest brother. You're exaggerating. This is what I should do. Since my younger brother is so considerate of me. How can being a big brother make you feel wronged? Brothers and wise brothers chose to sacrifice themselves for our green forest. If we don't repay his kindness, what's the difference between that and the bandits who cause trouble? So I would like to take this opportunity to announce to my brothers and sisters that, starting today, my dear brother's escort agency, you can freely enter and exit the area under my jurisdiction. This greatly exceeded my expectations. Yes. Dao Nanjiang is the leader of major villages in Zhejiang Province, Jianbei Province, Ankang Province. In other words, Baiyun Escort Agency can freely move around in these 3 provinces. And we will also benefit greatly. The biggest obstacle on the way of escorting is these green forest people. I didn't expect this problem to be solved so easily. Afterwards, our Baiyun Escort Agency can go out of Zhejiang Province and extend its tentacles to other regions. As a wise brother, I can only give you so much. I also hope for one. Don't refuse your brother's kindness. Eldest brother. There is no better gift than this. Little brother Lu Hongyuan. Thank you, big brother. Ha ha ha, okay. It's really satisfying. Everyone raised their glasses. To my newly recognized virtuous younger brother. And his brothers. and everyone in the village. For everyone's health. Cheers. Cheers. It's really adding insult to injury. There are rumors outside that our Bayonne escort agency has already fallen from grace. The homeowner took away a lot of money, leading to a further shortage of funds. In addition, rumors spread by the Huanlu escort agency have caused trouble. Therefore, the new bodyguard dare not join us. How can this be good? But most importantly, I wonder if the head of the family heading to Qianmu Mountain can return safely. Hope 3. Can he be safe and sound? Raise your spirits. At this critical moment, I must become the backbone of the homeowner. After all, he saved my life. So, what's the point of shattering oneself for the sake of the head of the family? What happened? What's going on? Five-mouthed C. He is. Who are you? Name it in the express. Demon Lu Hongyuan, come out for me. Immediately kowtow 3 times in front of the young master. Such. I could consider keeping his entire body. He's called the Lord of the House, the Demon Head. Indulgence and recklessness. You are seeking your own path to death. Everyone draws their swords. Why are there only 2 people? This despicable and shameless bastard can't just bring one subordinate. Hung. Who dares to touch the disciple of this path? Not good. They are. Taoist of Huangshan sect. Mount Huangshan sect Elder Yuehan Sword Taoist Priest Qing Shui. Step back for me. Unexpectedly, the Taoist of Mount Huangshan sect came so soon. How can we rest assured when you kick in the door? Shut up, shameless old man. Du Rong senior brother Song Yi. How dare you act recklessly in front of my master? And your master cut off my junior brother's arm. I really thought that our Mount Huangshan sect would stand by and watch. Song Yi, the inner disciple of Lianqing Shui Chang, has arrived. He is the strongest among the disciples of the Song dynasty. Mount Huangshan sect can't send its own elders for secular disciples. After all, the elders vying for the position of the next sect leader's arbitrary actions will not benefit them in any way. Huanlu Escort Agency must have promised to send a large sum of money to Mount Huangshan to help destroy our Baiyun Escort Agency. Our disciple was injured by the demon head, so of course we have to settle our accounts with you. What you said is too much. Our Lord is not a demon. You're spewing blood out loud. In the upcoming meeting. Deputy Head of Household. Step back. If you dare to take a step, be careful not to fall to the ground. Bastard. Come if you have the ability. Everyone, step back. Otherwise, we will really be completely wiped out. I am capable of dealing with him on my own. Deputy Head of Household. Extremely foolish. Why do you still have to defend a dying person? I'm the Mount Huangshan sect elder. Are you impatient? It's simply audacious. The demon-slaying mission of the Wulin Alliance is not over yet. If you don't want to die tragically, bring the demon leader Lu Hongyuan to see me. Our boss is busy with work and doesn't have time to see you all. So please go back. Someone like you who doesn't understand the current situation should be punished well. Today, I will let you know the strength of this path. Falling Moon Sword Technique. Cough. 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 This is the last time I say it. If you don't want to lose your life, immediately bring your master over. Kill me. That book will fulfill you. If you want to blame, blame your master. Ah, Patriarch. That's enough. Wow, that's fast. And surprisingly, I didn't even notice him. It seems that this kid has already learned peerless martial arts. It's the homeowner. The landlord is back. I didn't expect that while I was away. An unexpected guest has arrived at home. Are you all right? Patriarch. You need to take care of yourself. I have no face to see you, subordinate. Don't move, sit down quickly. I'll help you heal. Be like a dry tree which again sprouts leaves in the spring. Withered would bring spring improve the self-healing ability of oneself or designated objects to quickly recover from injuries. The higher the skill proficiency, the stronger the effect will be. The bleeding has stopped. Don't worry, you'll be fine soon. Now, I want to break this old bastard's hands and feet. Indulgence and recklessness. Where did this wild kid come from? How dare he disrespect my master? I want to break you into pieces. He idiot. You are seeking your own path to death. He is my master, Master Shimizu. Move out of my way. Master. Truly a demon full of evil. Although he appears righteous on the surface, he is actually a narrow-minded and vengeful person. Since you have offended him, it is equivalent to sentencing yourself to death. Don't bother the Wuling Alliance. I'm going to personally kill you. So fast. After instantly getting closer to him. Luiwe Tianluo. You absolutely can't avoid it. These dozens of sword shadows. I want to stab your mouth first. What? This is impossible. He actually dodged. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. It's too slow. His swordsmanship combines Yin Qi as the main internal skill of the water system. So the 12 swords of Thundercloud from the Golden Series will be restrained by him. Since it is so, then I will use the extremely cold energy obtained from the heavy ice water to deal with him. Ah. This is impossible. I actually defeated by a nobody. The 12 swords of Lei Yun and the coldness of Tianzhong ice water have evolved. The mastery of the 12 swords of Lei Yun has reached the level of perfection. The proficiency of the 12 swords of Thundercloud has greatly improved. The level of Thundercloud 12 swords has been upgraded. The level of the 12 swords of Thundercloud can reach the realm of transformation. You only have half your life left, right? Now I'm giving you one chance. If you don't want to die, get out of here. You're not so proud. This kind of brat. It can't be a natural expert. He must be a demon. This path is certain. I'm going to kill you. This aura is. I see. Then I'll fulfill you. Come on. See who will laugh until the end. This is Tang Lei Arrow. Tang Lei Arrow was the final ultimatum of the Tang family before the war broke out. This also means that if we continue to fight, the Tang family will intervene. In other words, the people of the Tang family are here. Who are these people? They don't seem to be from the Tang family. They are from Jingyun Pavilion. The people from Jingyun Pavilion have also returned. Jingyun Pavilion used to be a member of Baiyun Escort Agency. But in her hands. Why is there a Tang Lei Arrow? You ignorant junior. How dare you use counterfeit goods to fool me? Report your name. Master, the thunder arrow of the Tang is a hidden weapon that can only be used by the direct descendants of the Tang clan. Otherwise. At first, I thought she was from the Tang family even though I knew she was a teacher. But as a teacher, I have never seen someone like her in the Tang family. Alas. She is. Tang Qingxia. Tang Qingxia, Miss of the Tang family. My God! What a surprise! I thought they would continue to hide themselves. Thinking so quickly, my heart went public. Miss Tang's family. Why is she here? Senior has offended many people. Younger Tang family, Tang Qingxia. Zhuge family, Zhuge Jing. We are carrying out the mission of the Flying Bear Squad. The Flying Bear Squad is an organization responsible for collecting intelligence in various provinces to investigate various issues for the Wulin League. So please assist us with our investigation, Senior. Damn it, both the Tang family and the Zhuge family have come. And they are carrying out the mission of the Flying Bear Squad. What should we do now? Even if I don't value the Flying Bear Squad, they are descendants of the 7 great families. The 9 factions and 1 gang within the Wulin League have long had conflicts with the 7 great families. If the situation were to escalate, it would be very detrimental to me. If they report to the Wulin League that I hurt people for my own interests, the whole Mount Huangshan sect will be in a bad situation. It may even affect the 9 faction gang. It seems that I need to find a way to calm this matter down. Don't you Tang family pay attention to our sect and Mount Huangshan sect. I came here to eliminate this demon. I can be certain that he used magic skills. Do you really think? I came here to avenge my disciple. I don't look down upon you and Mount Huangshan sect. I want to protect the collaborators of the Flying Bear team. And it's just the lifesaver of the Tang family. What? He's just a leader of an escort agency. Surprisingly, he collaborated with the Flying Bear Squad and was also the lifesaver of the Tang family. It's over now. Murdering the benefactor of the Tang family is equivalent to challenging the authority of the Tang family. Our Mount Huangshan sect cannot break with them yet. The 7 aristocratic families will not seek the Mount Huangshan sect. Help us deal with the Tang family. Do you think the Tang family regards the demon as their benefactor? If we don't kill this thief today, there will be endless troubles in the future. Can the Tang family take responsibility for this? Pilio. No problem. The younger generation said that the owner of Baiyun Escort Agency is a collaborator and benefactor, right? And the younger generation doesn't think he's a demon. So this may just be a misunderstanding, Zhao. Senior, let's stop here. After all, the seniors are famous figures in the Jianghu. Although I am unwilling to accept it, I can only accept it when it is good. I don't want to do this trash for him. Bet your own life on it. It seems. There was indeed a misunderstanding between Ben Dao and him. In the face of the Tang family, who are also members of the Wulin Alliance. Let's stop here. Put away the sword in your hand. We retreat. What about my hatred, master? Shut up. Otherwise, as a teacher, I will also chop off your remaining arm. They left. The enemy has retreated. Baiyun Escort Agency 1. Everyone, take the wounded back for treatment and clean up here. What should we do now? Alas. It's over. Actually, we shouldn't meddle in other people's affairs. Never mind, the ship will naturally straighten out at the bridgehead. No matter what, he won't kill us, will he? Thank you both for your help. If it weren't for the 2 of you, there might have been a river of blood flowing today. You flatter me. We need to talk. Please do. That's so annoying. We've been staring at each other for over 10 minutes. Why hasn't he spoken yet? You should say something, right? Let's not introduce ourselves anymore. Didn't you just report your names? I want to apologize to you for concealing my identity. There's no need for that. Actually, I already knew you were changing your appearance. What's so surprising about it? You should have also found yourselves exposed, right? I saw it when we first met. How is this possible? Maybe I was born with good eyesight, right? Ordinary experts can't see through our disguise technique. And his strength is no less than that of Dao Nanjiang and Qing Shui Dao Chang. It seems that this person is not an ordinary person. Okay, I also want to ask you a question. If you don't take action, I will handle today's matter on my own. But why are you willing to expose your identity to help me? Is it to protect Master Shimizu, who is also a member of the Wulin Alliance? Or you want me to owe you a favor? Is there any other reason? You misunderstood. I don't want to save someone like him who is greedy for money, and also does not want the landlord to owe us favor. On the contrary, I think it's better for someone like Daoist Shimizu to die. Actually, we just want to help the homeowner. Help me. If I don't take action to stop it, that owner will definitely kill him. It may even destroy all Taoists of Mount Huangshan sect. Ah, I don't think I guessed wrong. You rewrite. I do have this idea. He really wants to kill all of them. This also indicates that he is prepared to go to war with the 9-faction gang. Do you think I'm impulsive? Although Master Shimizu is an incurable person, but his position in the martial arts alliance is also crucial. If the homeowner really killed him, the Wulin alliance will not give up easily. At that time, it will trigger a bloody storm. And this is of no benefit to the homeowner. That's also the reason why I intervened. Yeah, I'm currently having a conflict with the Wulin alliance. Actually, it's not good for me. Anyway, it won't be long before I find a way to lure out the spies hidden within the martial arts alliance. It's better to have one less thing than one more thing. Okay, in that case, let me ask you a few more questions. May I ask? Why do you say I am the benefactor of your Tang family? Because you are indeed our Tang family's benefactor. If I wasn't the head of the family, I might have died in the Cave of Mystery or in the Village of Thousand Trees. There are rumors in the martial arts world that people from the Tang family have clear grievances, which seems to be true. That's the second question. Why infiltrate Baiyun Escort Agency? Then I'll be honest. Several serial disappearances have occurred in Zhejiang province, and the Wulin Alliance believes that you are the murderer. I see. It seems that they are also tracking the trail of the blood cult. But you have now cleared 0 suspects. When the Wulin League learned of the serial disappearance case, Baiyun Escort Agency just reshuffled, and outsiders don't know what happened. It's normal to suspect me. That's the third question. Why do you believe that I am not the murderer? You're not hungry, are you? I didn't say I was hungry. Shut up for me. You are willing to endure the tearing and biting of Black Corpse Fei Lian for the sake of your subordinates. It also poured heavy ice water. Even fight with the leader of Mount Huangshan sect for everyone. I don't think this kind of person can be the murderer. This is just my intuition. If my intuition is wrong, the acting skills of that owner are indeed very impressive. Oh, thank you for your compliments. I am very satisfied with your answers. Then I'll tell you a story too. Actually, I have been investigating for a long time. The perpetrator of the serial disappearance case has been identified. Oh, really? How is this possible? Jin Chengmei and Lu Haoren are related to the disappearance case. And after investigation, I have also identified the perpetrator. Please tell me the truth. But after you know the truth, I can't turn back anymore. Don't you regret it? Woo-woo, woo-woo, woo-woo. Woo-woo. Everyone stay here and wait until the ceremony is over. The SS pulled the carriage and went with me. Obey the order. Finally, I can catch my breath. It's really a miserable night. By the way, who are they? I heard that they applied for support from other teams due to insufficient manpower. Hello, why are you standing here? Please sit down and rest quickly. Do you want to take a sip? Haha, don't be nervous. It's all because of the captain of the Yulong team, which makes us suffer. We've been busy all day. Let's take a break. Here. Is there only one exit? Ah, that's right. By the way, what are your names? We. Soul-stirring envoy. Ah. Um. Ah. Who are you? Report your name. Are you deaf? They say it's a soul teaser. Everyone draws their swords. Blow the horn and request support. Who exactly are you? It seems that I can take this opportunity to test the strength of the descendants of the 7 major aristocratic families. Although the other party has a large number of people. But no matter inside or outside the cave, we cannot let anyone go. Can you do it? Ah. All of them are unlikely. But most of them can be achieved. Don't worry about her side anymore. The remaining person. Bring your luck. Okay. If it weren't for the Zhuge family's secret arts, the mysterious evasion steps, he would have died long ago. There's really nothing we can do about him. It seems like I need to help him. Why do I feel a powerful force surging out of my body? I played the Chiba fan in confusion. I didn't expect to directly defeat the enemy. Patriarch. What have you done to me? Very good. This area has been cleaned up. You okay? We're fine. That's good. By the way, homeowner. What magic did you use just now? Did you say that move? I am using the Bat Sovereign title skill Silent Domain. But even if I explained, he wouldn't understand. This is the technique left by Wang Xiangzi. Did you have an adventure in the Wanxiang secret cave? We can't waste any more time. While we were chatting, maybe there are already new victims. Woo-woo. Woo-woo. Please. Let me go. I haven't even finished my meal. Did a group of unwelcome guests just arrive? Team Earthworm Captain Sparrow Moon Mayua. Hee. That's good. I'm worried about not having enough to eat. You guys. It looks very delicious. I want to keep your heads alone. Dedicated to our leader. She is a demon who practices magic skills. Master, give the order quickly. You don't have to fight. But I think. Please, one thing. Feed. Auntie. Where did these vines come from? What? It's okay, I just feel it's too disgusting. Can I just cut them down? You are seeking your own path to death. I want to take you. Suck adult dry. Ha ha ha, it's useless. No matter how many times you chop, they will all grow back. I'm curious how long you can hold on. These vines are really tricky. Once stabbed, I will immediately be completely sucked by her. I am reaching my limit. But we can't fall down. Must persist until the end. Ha ha ha, are you jumping around singing a play? I thought you were so amazing. With such limited strength, you dare to provoke me. It's really boring. I don't plan on playing with you anymore. Come on, take your destiny. Cough. Ha ha. It's over. Now you become my nourishment. What's going on? Why is my power disappearing? I have already absorbed enough nutrients. Not easy for her to discover. Damn it. Stop for me. You still have time to manage them. This is the merit of Ji Yang. I have been waiting for this opportunity. Plunder. Level S. Proficiency level 00. Everything belonging to the family belongs to the master, who can use a skill carried by the summoning beast itself. The summoned beast whose skill has been plundered by its owner cannot be summoned again before the skill effect ends. At first, I wanted to burn you to ashes directly. But for the sake of these innocent people, I chose to endure. Stop it. Why did he achieve the Yamgong? What kind of holy bastard is this? I don't plan to continue playing with you now. Come on, take your destiny. Ah, ah, ah. Cough. Without those vines, I feel like you've become more beautiful. Humph. Kill me. Oh, why are you in such a hurry? Now? It's not possible. What do you mean? Don't waste any more time. Ah, ah, ah. I will always help you heal. Okay. Let's continue playing. Although he saved all the people who are still alive. But they're almost done. Can we handle emergency situations for them? Give it a try. This is not an ordinary wound. I can't help them. If this continues, they will definitely die. Don't you have any other way? No. We can only wait for the homeowner to come over. Tragedy happens under my nose every day, but I only realized it now. People like me. Not worthy of being a noble and upright family. Great, you guys rescued them all. Ah. You've had a long day. You did a great job. Patriarch. It's okay if you're okay. Are you not injured? We're fine, it's just them. Well, their situation is indeed very serious. Although I gave them emergency treatment, their wounds were very strange. That's enough. What comes next? Just leave it to me. You guys stay put and rest well. That's a syringe. Actually, these needles are just a cover-up. I want to use both the reverse of the universe and the spring of withered wood at the same time now. Reverse the universe S, eliminating an abnormal state effect of oneself or a specified object. When using recovery-related skills on targets affected by the reversal of the universe effect, the treatment effect is improved by 20%. The higher the skill proficiency and level, the stronger the effect will be. Very good. The poison in her body is slowly dissipating and her breathing is gradually returning to normal. This at least solves the urgent problem. The proficiency of the characteristic Immortal medical skill SS has been improved. You have obtained the new skill of the Divine S. You have met the conditions for Task 2 of the medical journey to survive, treating 15 out of 100 people on the brink of death. Solved it. Although we still need to seek further treatment from other doctors. but their lives were saved. Why are these women will suffer from this strange injury? Forbidden drugs. You should know that this banned drug is highly toxic. Do you? They will treat these women as commodities and sell them to others. The evil giant Kowloon Square is actually engaged in human trafficking and illegal drug business. This matter has already been separated from the disputes in the martial arts world and may even involve the government. It seems that the government has also started to intervene in the affairs of the martial arts world. We can't just let this matter go. Yeah, that's right. I have to report to the Martial Arts Alliance and join hands with the government to annihilate Zhulongfeng. Are you keeping something from us? If there is no conclusive evidence, even if you report it to the higher authorities, it will be left unresolved. So reporting to an official will not be of any use. Do you? There are comrades from Zhulongfeng within the Wulin League and the government. You rewrite. Someone within the Wulin League is sheltering Zhulongfeng. Do you remember what I said before I came here? After knowing the truth, can't we turn back? Now make a choice. Either trust the Wulin Alliance, or trust me. Who exactly is that traitor? Currently, the claws of Zhulongfeng have only extended to two provinces, Zhejiang Province and Ankan Province. Ankan Province? Zhejiang Province is the stronghold of Zhulongfeng, and the Martial Arts Alliance has very weak influence here. But Ankan Province is different. There are two major factions of the Wulin Alliance stationed there. One of them is the Nangong family of the seven great families, known as the Heavenly Sword family. But 5 years ago, the youngest member of the Nangong family passed away due to using banned drugs. The Great Saint of Sword would completely check all the members of the Nangong family every month. That's right, Tao. So now there is only one sect left. Do you? Taoist priest Qingshui of Mount Huangshan sect. In fact, before I met Master Qingshui, I don't know who Nangong aristocratic family and Mount Huangshan sect are colluding with Zhulongfeng. In my future memories, this part of the secret has also been hidden. But when I pushed Master Shimizu into a desperate situation, in a fit of rage, he instinctively exerted some kind of power. Although it's very weak, I can be sure it's related to monsters. I have also felt the same scent on Guanqing Gongsun Qiumei Yuehua. So I believe that Master Shimizu collaborated with the Blood Sect to obtain the power of the demon god. Make a decision quickly. If you are not afraid to lose your useless self-esteem and obediently obey my commands, we can save more people. Zhuge Jin and Tang Qingxia, are you willing to follow me? Broken to pieces, willing to die without hesitation. We will work together with the homeowner to eliminate the villains who bring trouble to the world. Very good. Then harness your power. Can you lend it to me temporarily? I almost forgot about this thing. This should sufficiently express my position. Wait, I will definitely uproot you all. After the third demonic hell was destroyed, even the ninth demonic hell was affected. Didn't I tell you to beef up security? There will be a result, just because you ignored my orders. Is that so? Cough. Cough. Yeah. He dared to provoke me with this thing. You useless people haven't even figured out who the culprit is. What's the use of me raising you guys? On the day of the incident, Lu Hongyuan from Baiyun Escort Agency returned from Qinmu Mountain. Something fishy must be going on since it happened as soon as he returned. I will send someone to investigate what he did that night. Who else wants to talk nonsense to me like this useless person? Someone used the ultimate Yang technique in the 9th demon prison. I will send someone to investigate all the experts who have achieved the feat of bringing Yang to Zhejiang province within the past 10 years. It seems that only the deputy master is considered reliable. And we also found traces of someone using poison skills. This indicates that the attackers committed the crime in a gang. This matter must be related to Gong Suencio. This bastard still hasn't resisted the temptation. It is estimated that the attacker promised to return the property of the third demon prison to him. If it weren't for him, no one would have been able to find the location of the ninth demon prison. I'll help the deputy master analyze that the traces in the ninth demon prison are the fields left by snakes. But in order to control the anaconda, you need to have the strength of the transformation realm. So, in the past 100 years, the only person who has been able to cultivate the power of Jiyang to the realm of transformation is him. And he is still our mortal enemy. Do you? Yin Guiyang Guangzhao Tu. 30 years ago, half 100 years ago, he finally achieved the power of transformation through the cultivation of Yan Gong. He killed the blood cult envoy sent to recruit him. After a fierce battle with the assassination team, both sides suffered losses and disappeared without a trace. But he must have been hiding somewhere during this period, secretly accumulating strength. That's right. If it's the flame monster, then everything makes sense. Truly worthy of being the master of the workshop. The flame monster will continue to attack our demon prison. We can't take it lightly anymore. The remaining magic prisons need to be equipped with a large number of mechanisms to prevent the flame monster from attacking again. Obey the order. By the way, where is the daughter of the anti-corruption campaign being held? Please rest assured. We didn't lock her up in the magic prison, and no one would have thought where that woman was. Is it? Okay, as long as she's still in our hands, it's like completely controlling the anti-corruption investigation. Continue to strengthen security and do not slack off. Why are you only here now? Sorry for the delay in the meeting. That's why people don't trust your evil sect. Excuse me. Ahem. Okay. Have you made your decision? If I can break through the innate realm and reach the level of transformation by accepting the power again. As long as you are determined to give everything, there will definitely be no problem. It's just a piece of cake to transform the environment. Zenith. In the past, I was a star in the Mount Huangshan sect and Wulin League. Some even think that I may be the youngest expert in transmigration. But after 1 year, 2 years, and 10 years, I am still standing still. Don't mention the realm of transformation. I haven't even reached the highest innate level yet. But the problem is not with me. The martial arts of Mount Huangshan sect are too low. Don't you think you can never reach the transformation in Mount Huangshan sect? That's right, it's all my fault, that useless master. If he is from Huashan or Wudong. Don't say anything about transformation. Maybe. I have reached the mystical realm. Do you want stronger power? I can help you break through. The innate realm reaches a higher level. But you have to give everything yourself. With this power, I am sure I can break through. I don't need to practice hard or spend a lot of time. You can break through the current realm and become the North Star of martial arts world. At that time, Mount Hua sect will step on Nangong family. Become the strongest sect in Ankang province. Lu Hong Yuan will become the ghost under my sword. No problem. I am willing to give everything. How is the health of the Dragon Pavilion Master? My subordinate happened to visit him. Although he suffered a fatal injury. But he has already escaped danger to his life. These wounds were originally fatal enough. Even the doctor was amazed after reading it. His injury is all better now. That's good. It seems that the old horse knows the way skill has worked. What exactly did you come to us for today? You can check this out first. My God? This is It's normal for them to be scared. Official escort announcement. By the grace of the Emperor, the Imperial Edict says, recently, the work of the Inspectorate has been great. Zhejiang Province's registered escort agencies can receive Imperial orders to escort and reward. Anyone who meets the conditions can receive the escort. After passing the review, the escort agency can accept a fair test to take over as the head of major banks. If interested, the escort agency shall issue a delivery letter before the deadline. This official escort is divided into 3 categories, and specific matters can only be announced after passing the test. Zhu Jiangtang's claim visit to Jiang Weijiao. Will the homeowner of Kowloon Square stand idly by? So far, all official escorts in Zhejiang Province have been monopolized by them. I have long anticipated this outcome. Because in that timeline, Lu Haoren used this method to make Baiyun Escort Agency the largest escort agency in Zhejiang Province. I'm not sure about C. As long as we seize the official escort from Zhulongfang, we can become the escort agency representing Zhejiang Province. Zhulongfang's release of official escort this time is aimed at helping Huanglu Escort Agency rise to power. Please take a look at this. The bottom part. The deadline is 1 month. Delivery conditions. The escort agency has a budget of 300 taels of gold. There are 2 or more innate experts in the escort agency. 300 taels of gold. We don't have that much money. Although the official escort of the homeowner can bring us back to life. But we cannot meet the conditions of the escort now. Yes, that is indeed the case now. Don't we have another month left? This period of time is enough to solve all the problems. Master, are you? Now all we need is 1 more innate expert. You will regret it. You gave me an extra month of time. Report. Your subordinate Zhou has completed all the missions entrusted by the host. You look great. You've had a long day. This is the task report. Thank you. Oh my God, this. Father, what's wrong with you? Very good. The last concern has also been satisfactorily resolved. A few weeks ago, Jianbei Province. Isn't this from Baiyun Escort Agency? And they all seem to be empty carriages. Are they here to buy rice? Take this letter. When I go to the Wanxiang secret cave, you follow the instructions in the letter. First, selling a carriage. Who would buy it? Propose to sell horse-drawn carriages to all business groups. 5 taels of gold. What? Why don't you go grab it? I don't even want 1 or 2, but I'm still selling 5 taels. Get out of here. I really don't know what the homeowner is thinking. After the second arrival, stand in front of Tingwang Pavilion at noon every day. No one has come to buy a carriage these past few days. Then when he saw the old beggar being slapped, he immediately returned to his residence. Someone will beat up an old beggar. What kind of prophecy is this? You old beggar, dare you stare at my mother? Please spare my life. Get the hell out of here. I didn't expect it to come true. I have to go back to my residence now. After returning to the residence, close the door and wait quietly for 3 days. Remember not to see anyone. And after 3 days. Hello, is anyone there? Why don't you come out and meet people? We are buying a carriage. Can you sell us the carriage? Sell it to me. I would like to buy it. I'll give you 10 taels of gold. You go away, I came first. Then I'll raise the price again. Please sell it to me. What's going on here? What's going on here? Why did those merchants suddenly switch sides and rush to buy carriages? What happened during my seclusion? The whole Jianbei province, including our Beichang, has already caused a stir throughout the city. A big explosion occurred at Tianyan Lake during the 5th shift. Big bang. Well, a big explosion caused all the merchant ships stationed at Tianyang Lake to sink. What was the cause of the explosion? I heard it was caused by a violent thunderbolt. Explosive thunderbolt. The owner of one of the 8 forbidden treasures in the martial arts world. The old man in front of Tingwang Pavilion 3 days ago. It won't be explosive. If I'm not mistaken. Why did the owner know about this matter? And to make matters worse, it is heard that dozens of explosive shells are still hidden at the bottom of the lake, and the government has completely suspended waterway trade. So the trade group collectively changed to land. No wonder they want to buy a carriage at a high price. Hey, please come out and meet us quickly. We want to buy a carriage. We'll offer twice the price. We offer 1,300 taels of gold. We'll give 1,500 taels. Come out quickly. Are you kidding? Now I can completely charge exorbitant prices. And this trade fair has become the largest transaction in the history of our escort agency. But I have to follow orders. Absolutely not to act selfishly. Now it's time to execute the third command from the homeowner. Third, find Su Feng, the leader of the Tianhua business group. You. What did you say? We need to sell all these carriages to our Tianhua business group. But we can only offer a maximum of 500 taels of gold per vehicle. No problem. According to the original price of 500 taels of gold per vehicle. Is that okay? Oh my God, thank you so much. Thank you, Master Escort. This favor will never be forgotten. This business group is very important to me, and I don't know how to repay you anymore. I'm just following orders. The person you should thank is the head of our family. In the future, that benefactor can come to Fengxi area. I am willing to visit and thank him for his kindness. We earned 200 taels of gold by selling carriages. It's time to execute the fourth command from the homeowner now. Hey, make a decision quickly. This tea is hard to come by in Persia. The price I gave you is already very good. I want to purchase all the tea leaves from Beichang. But it's still too expensive. Can you ask other merchants if they dare to offer this price? Excuse me, this vendor is actually deceiving you. Because you don't understand the language here, he wants to hit you hard. I can speak Persian, so let me help translate it. Ha ha ha, I'm sorry, my Persian is not very good either. Ha ha ha, thank you. You're welcome. I just came all the way from Persia, but I didn't expect anyone to be proficient in Persian. May I ask your name and surname? My name is Zhou Luoqiang. Where is the old man? My name is Mahat. Haha, being able to meet is also considered fate. Good. Now we need to execute the fourth command. Return to the present moment. Sell all the carriages and purchase tea leaves. After selling those tea leaves to Persian merchants, they earned a total of 400 taels of gold in profit. OMG! Am I dreaming? 100 taels more than the 300 taels of gold required for applying for official escort. Master, you are really amazing. You're welcome. It's all thanks to everyone. Especially Manager Gua, you've been working hard lately. It doesn't matter. Thank you, homeowner. Thank you for your hard work. The finances of the escort agency will soon return to normal. Please do it in the future. Obey the order. Our escort agency will soon receive a large sum of funds. If we can continue to receive escorts, take down one official dart, we can become the largest escort agency in the Jiangnan region. Oh, I forgot something. The leader of Qianmu village has promised me to open all the mountain roads of Qianmu Mountain to Baiyun Escort Agency. In the future, everyone will be able to travel smoothly in the area around Qianmu Mountain. What? All right, everyone, go ahead and get busy. Master, what did you mean by what you just said? Could you please explain it quickly? finally arrived. It's really nostalgic. Okay, let's start then. It's been a long time. This place is unrecognizable. Poison mist permeates everywhere. It seems that I have reached the innate realm to perceive these things. The higher the martial arts proficiency of the intruder, the more powerful the formation in Blood Mist Valley will correspondingly increase, almost causing the ship to capsize in the sewer. But besides internal strength, I have other powers. The poisonous mist has almost dissipated. I have experienced several battles during this period, and the internal energy extracted from the deceased with the aura of death has been exhausted. I need to replenish my internal strength again. The internal energy extracted from the deceased is one time. Even if I replenish my internal energy consumption from him every time I kill an enemy, the proportion will still be significant. The necromancer can only increase the number of his family members in order to become stronger. So my top priority is to collect more family members. Only in this way can I have the strength to fight against Mount Huangshan's Zhulongfang of Huanglu Escort Agency. Well, gold level deceased. Looks like gold is the highest level undead in the outer region of Blood Mist Valley. Take it down first and then talk about it. The skill Death Chi has lost its effectiveness. Remove the formation of Blood Mist Valley to contact the dead. I knew it would be like this. So I specially prepared this hand. Destruction Formation. Skill has been successfully activated. Found formation and started destroying unknown formations. The thick fog here is slowly dissipating. You have found a loophole in an unknown formation. This formation has gradually lost its effectiveness due to years of disrepair. This formation is riddled with holes and approaching collapse. The formation has been destroyed, and we are beginning to confirm the origin of the unknown formation. Congratulations, you are the first person to discover the Blood Mist Tianluo formation. It turns out that Blood Mist Valley has such a powerful formation. 66 Blood Mist Tianluo formation. Whether it's future memories or not, it's still in the scriptures of the righteous, evil, demonic, and even bloody sections. There is no intelligence on the relevant formation. Since I can personally destroy this unknown formation, that's like Wanwanzi said, all formations in the world will be meaningless in front of me. You have met the conditions to activate the skill to destroy the hidden effect of the formation. You have obtained additional effects to recast the formation. This is also amazing. The recast catalog has added the formation Blood Mist Tianluo formation. The skill of destroying formations has added an additional effect of recasting formations. Destruction Formation. Grade SSO D Proficiency 31. Those who are familiar with the principles of nature can break all formations in the world. The designated array can be broken, and the array must be visible to the caster. The additional effect Recast Array can automatically activate the array destroyed by the caster. We currently have one formation available. You can use the formation that I destroyed, which is too incredible. Okay, then let me see how it works. 66 Blood Mist Tianluo Formation 9. 200 years ago, the Wuling League merged the 100-armed Arhat array of Shaolin Temple, the Xintian Taiji array of Wudong Sect, and the Boundless Sky array of Nangong aristocratic family. One day, they accidentally merged the demon-slaying Heavenly Luo formation with the most ferocious formation in the world, the Nine Heavens Mist Blood formation, into two. Finally, this formation was obtained. This formation combines the essence of the Wuling Alliance and the Demon Sect formation, and it is completely impossible to crack unless one is proficient in the formations of both forces. Once the formation is activated, it will be shrouded in thick fog wherever it goes. If the intruder has a high level of martial arts proficiency, they may even emit poisonous mist. No wonder it's almost impossible to crack. The formations of Shaolin, Wudong, Nangong aristocratic families, and demonic sects are the top secrets of each sect. So there is absolutely no one in this world who can understand various formations. In other words, I have obtained the strongest formation that can be used to escape at any time. Isn't that great too? This formation can play a crucial role in my future battles. But it's still early to be happy, because I only learned how to crack it. Recast. Blood Mist Tianluo Formation. It seems that the terrifying legend of Blood Mist Valley will become famous all over the world because of me. Okay. Directly depart to the central area. Great. So those strong ones are all here. When my necromancy is still at level B, I can create desperate level skeleton families. So A level is innate. S level is the realm of transformation. 1 on the left and 3 on the right. There are a total of 4 gray undead here who are close in strength to the realm experts. Okay, who should I choose? The Aura of Death. Thinking about being able to summon a Jade-level skeleton servant. I feel my heart itching. I warn you that it has disturbed the deceased and wishes to devour you alive. The hostility of the deceased towards you has reached an immortal level. What? The deceased begin to absorb your power. The deceased is resurrected as the Skull Avenger. What's going on? So fast. Its lightness skills are stronger than any martial artist I have ever seen so far. I don't know which sex expert he was from before his death. Oh, come on. I won't sit and wait for death. The internal energy transmitted from the sword feels very pure. It seems that he was a righteous person before his death. And its weapon is a stick. Among the experts who participated in the Great War of the True Demons 200 years ago, those who entered the realm of transformation were all members of the 9 factions. Maybe the Skeleton Avengers are also one of them. Kill. Kill them all. Remnants of the demon cult. Skeleton can actually express its own will. I have never encountered such a thing in my past life. Could it be that only the deceased who have entered the realm of transformation would behave this way? It seems that I need to change my plan. I originally wanted to scatter the guys who resisted me to ashes. Good, the warm-up is over. But now you just need to break your limbs. Come on. Its internal power is Slave Fury Wind. Indeed, restraining my thunderous power. It seems that I need to use other skills. Plunder. Druid Queen designated skill. Bone-chilling vine. How? Facing it. You can't do anything about it, can you? Call. Even if you are a master of transformation. It's also useless in front of me. How are you planning to deal with me? I think it over. You're still scared. It's really different from other skeletons. Kill or cut as you please. I would rather die than plead with the remnants of the demonic cult. Ah, that's pretty good too. But I am not a member of the demonic cult. Even if I kill you, it won't benefit me much. Qingfeng beggar Zhong Libiao. What kind of power is this? Be my summoned beast. It's unheard of. Skeleton Avenger Qingfeng beggar Zhong Libiao expressed his respect to you after witnessing the Witchcraft Sacrifice 9. That's really impressive. You have met all the capture conditions. My heart is filled with admiration. Haha. There's no need for admiration, right? Thus, Skeleton Avenger Qingfeng Beggar Zhong Libiao has been added to the Summoned Beast directory. You have become my lifelong slave. Cough. Here is. Cough. How long have I been lying down for? At that time. My life is hanging by a thread. At that moment. The homeowner. You're awake. It seems that the injury has improved. Patriarch. Are you okay? Ah. Have you been injured? Don't worry. Those little rascals can't do anything to me. My subordinate has embarrassed you. It's all because my subordinates are not skilled in learning. Yeah, that's right. You rewrite. But it's not your fault. It's just that there's a problem with the martial arts you're learning. This is also the reason why you cannot transcend your innate realm. I admit this. If you can get out of bed and walk around, then come with me. I'll take you to a place. Master, what are we doing here? Stop talking. Go over there and start meditating. Ah, okay. Now start adjusting your luck. Good. Great, I can start now. You have chosen the Yin Sha formation. Pang Jin was a martial artist with extraordinary talent. His understanding of martial arts is unparalleled. It's a miracle that he was able to walk alone until today without the guidance of his master. That's why I'm preparing to deliver internal gas to him. You have successfully combined formations with magic formations to acquire new skills. You have created the skill Magic Formation SS. You have gained experience points. Your level has been raised. The Magic Array directory has added a 10,000 Chi charging array. I originally planned to modify the formation, but I didn't expect to acquire a new skill. Chi charging element array. Grade SS proficiency level 03. After converting the energy source into internal gas, it can be delivered into the designated object's body. When using the internal power center method in the space affected by the formation, it can enhance the effect of internal power. The current enhancement effect is 250. To use the magic formation, an energy source is required. The magic formation requires the power of Yin and internal Qi for sustained use. Inner alchemy has become an energy source. Start testing the internal energy reserve in the inner alchemy. After the detection is completed, activate the 10,000 gas charging array. The total amount of flesh force, about 1 nail, will be transmitted into the designated object Pang Jin's body. The internal strength of a nail is amazing, isn't it? This is already enough. If he continues, he won't be able to take it anymore. It's over. Master, what the hell is going on here? Congratulations. You have become the second innate expert of our Baiyun escort agency. Ah. The second innate expert? What a powerful internal force. I have a very wonderful feeling. I have another gift for you. Huh? Let's continue. Master, this is. I picked it up on the road. Your subordinate is going to practice the 18 sword moves of the Wind Sect. Isn't it good to take a break for a while? This old man's enthusiasm is not inferior to that of young people. Since he has now reached the innate realm, he should be able to comprehend the power of the Wind Sect's 18 swords, right? And Mr. Peng is trustworthy. Giving him martial arts secrets would also benefit me. After all, only with effort can there be rewards. The power of the blood cult is immense, and I cannot face it alone. Therefore, I need to develop my own power. Because of this, I have the ability to stop them. And a spark like Mr. Peng's. It will definitely evolve into a raging fire in the future. Anyway, the Winsec Xian Yuan Pa and the Winsec 18 swords have been completely altered by me. Even if you encounter people from the Beggar's sect, you don't have to worry about being questioned. Although modifying the original martial arts skills is several times more difficult than creating new ones. But for me, it's a piece of cake. The power of the system I carry is no different from that of cheating. New achievement: you are the first person to convert a deceased person into a summoned beast. Achievement rewards for obtaining new skills and modifying martial arts SS. There is still 1 month left until the date of application for official escort. Before that, I must enhance the overall combat capability of Baiyun Escort Agency. So my life of leaving early and returning late began again. When everyone falls asleep, I will go to Blood Mist Valley and prepare to turn the other 3 Realm Masters into their own summoning beasts. But it is really hard to deal with the Ultimate Masters. I was just lucky when I played against Qingfeng Beggar back then. So I changed my strategy. Firstly, I changed the target to the deceased of the innate realm. Many things cannot be rushed and can only be taken slowly. It's not too late now, even if we conquer a master of transformation every 7 weeks. The most important thing is to increase the number of summoned beasts. After sunrise, I will return to the escort agency to handle official business. The first thing to do. It's about recombining 2 types of internal skills and passing on the new ones to the escorts at the escort agency. And these 2 types of internal skills: Luohan Gong of Shaolin Temple and the military camp's Jikigong. Luohan skill is an introductory internal mental skill of Shaolin Temple. But the construction speed is too slow, and no one wants to write. It's just that its potential is great, so the long-term training effect of the new escort will definitely be significant. On the other hand, Jikigong. It is a foundation internal work method with a fast construction speed. But no matter how hard you practice, you can't reach the state of desperation. So as long as these 2 internal skills are combined into one. This is my newly discovered internal Buddha connected mind technique. How? This is completely beyond my subordinates' expectations. This internal skill is easy to learn but has a high level of proficiency. It's just too perfect. That's good. Okay, now pass on the Lotus Heart technique to all the escorts at the escort agency. Obey the order. By the way. Please. Ask that friend to come and see me. Landlord. The person you're looking for has already arrived. Okay, let him in. Wang San, from now on no one is allowed to come near here. Obey the order. The homeowner wants you in. Zhou Luoqiao, have seen the homeowner. I heard you're looking for a subordinate. Patriarch. Now? Can we have a good talk about 171 now? Why are you so polite to your subordinates? I am truly anxious. Zhou Luoqiang. Wu Gu. Characteristic. His level is higher than yours, so we cannot use the white soul eye on him. Don't say that. Before, there were many people and my eyes were mixed. I dare not recognize you. But as the master of the lower 5 gates, I cannot neglect you. Next 5 doors. They are made up of bandits, prostitutes, hooligans, and others. Various sects composed of lower class members. So the disciples of the lower 5 sects are more numerous than any other force. And the massive intelligence capabilities of the next 5 sects are the means and strength they rely on for survival. The person in front of me is the master of the lower 5 gates. Zhou Luoqiang. I don't know what you're talking about. And I have never heard of the 5 lower sections at first, I wasn't quite sure either. But you, who were supposed to stay in Xinjiang, suddenly came to the escort agency for an interview, which made me doubt. Okay, Zhou Luoqiang, should you be honest now? No, I should call you Mr. Xinjiang. Nobody in the world knows what I look like. But why are you? This is the silent flying knife. It's really surprising that I didn't even see your action. It seems that you know quite a bit. But I advise you to adopt practical measures. Otherwise, I will make you pay a painful price. TSK. How much does he know anyway? If he knew about the woman's stronghold in Xinjiang, it would be difficult. Ugly words are spoken at the forefront. Don't try to threaten me. Let Z woman serve you. For us, the intelligence of the five gates is power and life. I will never let you. You seem to have misunderstood. I don't want to use Z woman, let alone threaten you. What is your purpose? I only hope that Baiyun Escort Agency can form an alliance with Z woman. Form an alliance. Right enough. You just want to use the intelligence ability of Z woman for your own benefit, right? I cannot deny this. Then I didn't have to agree to you. Don't even think about it. Is it? So, can you take on this responsibility? Do you mean that I overestimate myself? Lu Hongyuan, this person. It's much smarter than I imagined. Although he would go through fire and water for his friends. But to the enemy, it can be said to be as cruel as a demon. If I were his enemy, maybe they will end up in an irreparable situation. I know what you're thinking. Actually, I'm not that foolish. After all, mutual benefit is the key to forming an alliance. So I will also provide corresponding convenience for the woman. And my sincerity is. Firstly, I will tell you who is attacking the disciples of the five gates everywhere. What does attack mean? How long do you have to play dumb? Didn't you come to Zhejiang province just to investigate the disappearance of 5 disciples? Second, I will allow the next 5 disciples whose identities have been exposed to regain their new identities. How are you still satisfied? Don't joke around, this is not a problem that can be solved by just the owner of an escort agency. Do you think only the prestigious sects can solve the identity problem of the disciples of the 5 sects? It doesn't matter whether it's the hegemon of a province or the leader who commands the whole country, as long as it solves your problem. Is that not good? In the future, I will have the disciples of the next 5 sects serve as escorts for the Baiyun Escort Agency branches in various provinces. What? I will also teach them all the martial arts, including basic internal skills, at that time. Even if they privately pass on their martial arts to others outside of the 5 gates, I will not hold them accountable. Can you take responsibility for what you say? Once the world finds out that you have formed an alliance with me, the Baiyun Escort Agency will lose its reputation. Is it okay like this? As long as it can provide a glimmer of hope for others, it doesn't matter if it's just a facade. Okay, you can choose. I have already expressed my position. If you want to set up a branch in another province, you must first conquer Zhejiang province. Do you have the confidence to do so? 1 month. I will definitely solve the problem in Zhejiang province. This proposal is very tempting, and I really can't refuse it. No way out. I don't know if you're having enough fun today. 5-0. I haven't had time to visit you recently due to busy official business. Please also, sir, have a lot of knowledge and do not share it with me. No problem. I've been very busy lately. If I haven't taken care of you, I hope you can also express your gratitude. Disgusting guy. I really thought I couldn't see through you. Oh, how dare I be dissatisfied with the owner of Jiulong Fong? After all, you are a busy person. You need to be in charge of various affairs in Zhejiang province, big and small. Sure, very busy. Zhujiang Tang's claimed visit to Jiang Weijiao. By the way, how's the matter with the official escort going? I have already completed it. On the first day, I sent out the application and recruited 2 innate experts. Being cautious is beneficial. We must successfully complete this official escort and make Huanlu Escort Agency the first escort agency in Zhejiang province. Don't worry, there's absolutely no problem. No way. I have to give him full authority before I do. Be fully prepared. But I heard a rumor. Hearsay. I heard that Baiyun Escort Agency is also preparing to issue an application form. Lu Hongyuan is really ignorant of the vastness of the world. How could he possibly obtain that large sum of gold and 2 innate experts? Maybe he will cheat. Should we get involved? There's no need for that. 50. Why do we have to cause trouble? Don't you think he's just trying to make a name for himself? Is it ridiculous to look like you would rather cheat than seek your own death? Jiang Weijiao. Now start preparing for the official escort test as I said. Are you kidding? What kind of test is this? Isn't this equivalent to taking their lives? This is not fair at all. You rewrite. I want to remove all obstacles through this test. And you will become that executioner. How does it feel to kill an innocent person? Don't you feel happy? You won't hesitate, will you? Don't worry, I will help you. Okay, you choose. You're going to save those innocent people. Still watching my daughter die helplessly. I'm sorry, I was also forced. Hee Kuo. What's going on? It can't be true. The Huanlu Escort Agency actually found them. Blood Rain Knife Su Zhongquang. That's the captain of the Kowloon City Strong Dragon Team, Blood Rain Knife Su Zhongquang. And a group of disciples of Master Shimizu. It's not easy to handle now. Yeah, that's right. There are strong dragon teams and disciples of Master Shimizu sitting in charge. The official escort this time is sure to win. The Baiyun Escort Agency waited for a group of people. Lu Hongyuan. I didn't expect you to come too. But you remembered. HM? This day next year will be your death anniversary. Who are you? Bastard. You're looking for death. The anti-corruption officials have arrived. Ladies and gentlemen, if you please. Lu Hongyuan from Baiyun Escort Agency. What can we do about it? He's just too young. Please gather the heads and officials of the major escort agencies inside. Others are waiting outside. Congratulations to you all. You have passed the initial screening. I have the opportunity to share the Emperor's worries. Now that time is tight, I'll get straight to the point. You will receive 3 different types of darts. The top 3 who ultimately pass the exam will be responsible for escorting these darts. The 3rd escort service is responsible for delivering exotic flowers and herbs from Mount Antong to the royal palace. The 2nd ranked escort agency will receive the condolence group bestowed by His Majesty in Hengqing and deliver them to the front line of Zhejiang and the soldiers killed by Japanese pirates to boost the morale of the army. And the 1st place. We need to go to Xianxia Ridge to hand over the relics of Princess Chang, who passed away 10 years ago, and deliver it to the Imperial Palace in Hongjing. He refers to Princess Chu Hui, whom His Majesty has always loved. I heard that Your Majesty cried for several days after the death of Princess Chang. I didn't expect the first place to transport her belongings. Once successful, in addition to getting rich rewards, can also enhance the reputation of the Escort Bureau. That's right, this dart is much better than the other two. However, once it fails, or if the relics are damaged or stolen in any way, maybe the entire escort agency will be annihilated by the 9 clans. Okay, now let's start publishing the exam content. The most important responsibility as a bodyguard is to guard the escort with all your might, no matter what danger you encounter. So your 6 escort agencies. We need to start a dart defense battle. Escort battle. What's that? Now I will send a copy of the escort bull to each escort agency. The designated time is 2 hours and 4 hours. You must guard your own darts. At the same time, we also need to snatch the opponent's dart. Wait a minute. What do you mean? Let's kill each other. That's right, every escort will receive a ticket, and if it's taken away, it means they died in battle. For every ticket you receive, you will earn 2 points. Seizing other escort agencies' escorts will earn you 50 points. Finally, we will calculate the scores and rank the top 3. This is too dangerous, isn't it? Once it starts fighting, maybe there will be a river of blood flowing. Excuse me? Warriors participating in the escort battle. Can I use my own weapon? Are you talking nonsense? Although the whole Central Plains knows that Mingjin Escort Agency is cowardly and unbearable. But you don't want to use wooden swords against enemies in actual combat, do you? It seems that you will be completely wiped out in this exam. He's right. Even exams cannot be separated from practical experience. So everyone can use their own weapons. This also means that bloody incidents cannot be avoided during the exam. Therefore, Your Majesty has ordered. Forgive the bodyguards who accidentally killed someone during the exam. Please also give your all. That's all for the explanation. Now move to the examination room immediately. Outsiders are strictly prohibited from entering and leaving the area, so no one will come here. Thank you, Examiner. You don't need to thank me. Anyway, I received benefits from Kowloon Square. You can handle the rest yourselves. Baiyun Escort Agency, you are doomed this time. Now the examiners and relevant personnel in the examination room have been bought off by Zhulongfang. You are now turtles in a jar. Wait and see, Lu Hongyuan. After the exam starts, I'll take care of you. What is this sound? Your Excellency, the examiner. What's up? You go take a look quickly. They are indulgence and recklessness. This is the examination room. The venue specially approved by Your Majesty is off limits to outsiders. Get out of here. Are you kidding? I am in charge of the mountains and forests in Zhejiang province. Who allowed you to come in? If it were my usual routine, I would have already killed you all. But my younger brother will let you off the hook for now. Isn't he? Feng Lei Shanjun? Why is the Stormy Mountain Lord here? By the way, he said he was looking for his sworn brother. Brother, where are you? Just come out as soon as you hear what my brother said. I heard that my dear younger brother is taking an examination. I have come here to cheer for you personally. Who is his sworn brother? Is the sworn brother of Feng Lei Shanjun here? The only force that has contact with Tianmu village seems to be the Huanglu Escort Agency. Do you? It's Du Song. Are you joking? Feng Lei Mountain Lord is a great hero of his generation. How could he possibly become brothers with people like Du Song? Could it be someone else? Big brother, why are you here? Ah, my dear brother. I didn't expect you to come specifically. Ha ha ha, you forgot that the forests in Jitang province have my eyeliner everywhere. Thank you for coming to help, Big Brother. Since you're here, Big Brother, please find a good seat and sit down. I will perform a wonderful show for you soon. Okay, I'm looking forward to it, haha. Feng Lei Shan Jun's younger brother turned out to be Lu Hongyuan. What's the situation? Lu Hongyuan's older brother is Feng Lei Mountain Monarch? Come on? Everyone's attention was focused on Lu Hongyuan. Our Huanlu escort agency is the protagonist of this exam. Please return to your seats. The exam is about to start. The rules of the exam are very simple. Each major escort agency forms an array centered around their own tents to engage in offensive and defensive battles. The escort agency that chooses to attack earns points by snatching other opponents' escorts. It seems that Huanlu Escort Agency has 3 teams. The number of people is very unfavorable for us. And the escort agency that chooses defense should try to protect their escort as much as possible. And seize the escorts of other escort agencies that have lost their combat power. Everyone must fight to the death to resist. They are renowned experts in the martial arts world. I don't want to die. Shut up. Lu Hongyuan, you bastard. Although I don't know how much it cost you to hire Lord Fenglei to sit in town. But it seems like they can only watch the game and won't get involved in the exam matters. Unfortunately, I am different. Taoist of Huanlu Escort Agency Zhulongfeng and Mount Huangshan sect. But they are all my helpers. In addition, all staff members, including the deputy examiner, have benefited from us. Even if he is the Wind and Thunder Mountain Lord, he dare not be presumptuous. There's no excuse for Feng Lei Shan Jun to attack us even if he kills you within the rules. Now I can finally seek revenge on you. Exam begins. Defend the array with determination. Block them. Even if the royal family defaults to casualties. This is just an exam. How did it become a battlefield? Anyway, Lingyuan Escort Agency and Blue and White Escort Agency have already agreed to lose to Huanlu Escort Agency. The ultimate winner will definitely be them. What's going on? The escorts of Huanlu Escort Agency. Why hasn't the opponent been defeated yet? Are you kidding? Clearly, our numbers are more advantageous. Why can't I even take care of someone? Our current points are still 0. Lu Hongyuan. He actually tried his best to defend without considering attacking. No, there's a trick in here. Even if they defend with all their might, our bodyguards are all skilled. I always feel. What is blocking our attack? Take advantage of now. Maintain team formation and snatch their darts. What's going on? The Huanlu Escort Agency is starting to retreat one after another. Kowloon Square Front. We're going to lose to Baiyun Escort Agency. What should we do about this? Mount Huangshan Sect Front. The points obtained from Lingyuan Escort Agency and Blue and White Escort Agency will be deducted by Huanlu Escort Agency. What should I do? What else can we do? Expand the overall attack. Don't worry about other escort agencies. Everyone launch a collective attack on Baiyun Escort Agency. We must do our utmost to break through their front line. Give it to me. A group of useless people are giving me a boost. Dare to retreat and shoot to death. Kill them for me. Cough. I can't hold on anymore. Can't stop people from Kowloon Square and Mount Huangshan Sect. At this rate, it's great to break through their line. Go ahead. The entire front is going to be in chaos. Everyone hold on. Stop them. Finally, it's our turn. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Quickly retreat. What's going on? Only 5 people. Surprisingly, he suppressed all the masters of Mount Huangshan sect and Zhulongfang of Huanglu escort agency. We haven't touched a single strand of Lu Hongyuan's hair yet. Very good. It's my turn to take action. Shadow Body Technique. Shadow Body Technique. Level S Proficiency 61. Hide your breath and merge with your shadow. Even though the enemy is right in front of you, they cannot see your figure. When the skill effect is activated, enemies cannot see your figure and significantly increase your movement speed. If attacked by enemies or actively attacking others, the invisibility status will be cancelled. Cough. Not good, it's too fast. We cannot stop him. Lu Hongyuan from Baiyun Escort Agency. A young boy with no hair. Taoist priest Qingkuan of Mount Huangshan sect. How dare you act recklessly in front of me? That's it. If you choose to surrender now, I will spare your life. But I will cut off your arms and abolish your martial arts skills. Where did that idiot come from? Well, you guys look very familiar. I wonder where he got his confidence from. It seems that your master concealed what happened that day for the sake of face. Arrogance. Actually, your senior brother is my defeated subordinate. Nonsense. You're a nobody. How dare you insult the leader of the largest faction in Ankang? Ankang's largest group? Isn't that the Nangong family? Bastard. You little rascal. I'm going to cut off your tongue and feed the dog. Okay, then I'll play with you and have fun. You guys should go together. What's going on? It seems like there was a big explosion. Isn't that the area under the responsibility of Chief Qingkuan over there? Has Chief Qingkuan finally taken action? Very good, Qingkuan Daoist. Cough. Kill him for me. This is impossible. I actually lost. I obviously. Attacking him. Why is that? Who on earth is he? Why can't I even catch a move? You devil. Although I don't know what kind of magic you used, I won't make any more mistakes. My Thundercloud 12 swords have become stronger again. This power is indeed very powerful. The achievement of a month of penance is finally shown. Let's see the actual combat effect. Fudge. I must chop off your dog's head. Let's make Mount Huangshan sect famous. Lei Yin 12 swords. Formula 5VO. The power is indeed very strong. Just a single blow. Just include the people from Huanglu Escort Agency. All in one. He is truly my younger brother. I use half of my internal strength. Just kill all the enemies directly. I don't know the follow-up skills of the 12 Swords of Thunder Cloud. How strong will it be? 5. Help! That's really amazing. Previously, my younger brother's strength was comparable to mine. I didn't expect him to make rapid progress in a short period of time. It seems that I also need to work harder. Although my younger brother has become stronger, it is indeed gratifying to congratulate him. But as his older brother, I can't lose to him. Ahem. Ugh. OMG. Huanlu Escort Agency. The entire army has been wiped out. What the hell is this? What's going on? I didn't expect you to be alive. Your life is quite tough. Hand over your escort. Then I can consider sparing your life. Don't come over here. Don't come over here, you bastard. Lost. 1-1. Stop it. Strong Dragon Team. Finally rescued. Lu Hongyuan, you're done. I really thought those bandits could protect you thoroughly. My protective umbrella is Kowloon Square, and then you will have no place to bury yourself. Alas. This waste. If it weren't for the pressure from above, I would have thrown him out long ago. But I can't just stand by and watch now. I must win first place for the Blood Cult's plan. I could only use the power of favor to deal with him and Downan. But there are many people and things here. What should we do? Can you hear me? Where did the sound come from? Are you Lu Hongyuan? You rewrite. What's going on? It seems like the two of them have been staring at each other. Isn't that called chatting? But I didn't hear any sound. What is going on? Why didn't the members of the Strong Dragon team kill him? Why? If you don't follow the agreement, don't blame me for being ruthless. Why are you standing still? Kill Lu Hongyuan quickly. Hurry up and take action. Kill him for me. Sorry about that. Although I don't want to have a big killing spree during the exam. But in order to achieve a ranking, I can only kill in pain. Help. The remaining escort agencies were automatically rejected, and ultimately only 2 factions remained. What? First place Baiyun Escort Agency, second place Huanlu Escort Agency. Oh no! The master of Kowloon Pavilion has said that the Huang Road Escort must take first place. But I cannot deprive Baiyun Biaoju of the qualification now, can I? What can be done? Your Honor the Intendant. If possible, I would like to ask you one thing on behalf of Baiyun Escort Agency. Wise choice foe. I just want to sever my ties with the Huanlu Escort Agency. I don't want to be the enemy of Kowloon society. So you want Duer's life? And the goal of Kowloon Square is to lead the way. Then I'll give up the first place as a mature beauty. The master will never forget your kindness. Then let's give you the 3rd ranked escort to Baiyun Escort Agency. Someone will notify you later. Good. Thank you very much. I'll take my leave first. No need. The person who should say thank you should be me. How could you treat me like this? What do you mean? What else could it be? He killed my son. But why did you spare Lu Hongyuan and Baiyun Escort Agency? I worked hard for Kowloon Square without any credit, right? Your son sacrificed himself to achieve the success of our religion, which makes me feel gratified. I want to reward him well. What rewards the dead? And Lu Hongyuan has already chosen to make good friends with us. Why is it still unfavorable to him? Actually, the fate between Baiyun Escort Agency and us is deeper than yours. Bastard. You're too unreasonable. Are you planning to part ways with our Huanlu escort agency? Let Mount Huangshan sect host justice, too. Are you going to stand idly by? And you have lost your junior brothers and disciples. Why isn't Master Shimizu speaking? I see. They had already colluded. Since they betrayed me, they must pay the price. I will never let you go. After I leave, I will make public the matter between Kowloon Square and Blood Sect. You guys wait and see. Cough. Not good. A mere ant. I can't catch my breath. How dare he show his teeth to his master? Since you want to be tough, I can only accompany you. Daoist Qing Shui, I promise you the conditions. You don't have to feel regretful. After all, compared to junior brothers and apprentices, I care more about myself. I'm sorry, I misspoke. Please let me go, both of you. We meet again. Yeah, I'm honored. Are you planning to personally escort the goods? Yep. After all, according to the agreement, the other two escorts have already been transferred to our escort agency. Kowloon Club never goes back on its word. It is also thanks to your concessions that we can transport the remains of Her Royal Highness the Princess. Now thinking about it, I still feel my choice was very wise. It's the relic of His Royal Highness Princess, whom your Majesty loves most. If it were me, it might be difficult for me to handle this dart well. Idiot. He actually gave up such a good opportunity out of fear. Oh, right. 2. This is my token of appreciation to the captain of the Strong Dragon team. This escort journey is far, you definitely need some wrapping. Consider me treating everyone to a drink. Thank you very much. Good luck, then. Good luck to you too. Thank you. I hope you can return safely. This mess. I didn't expect us to suspect this coward as the murderer of the dungeon attack in the first place. Vice Captain Dragon Protector Zhou Lancang. Now thinking about it, it's really speechless. Don't worry about him. Although I don't know when he will be eliminated by us. But there's nothing wrong with playing with him. Captain, we can't walk anymore. Going on like this will be dangerous. Please give the order quickly. Captain. What's going on here? It's a mudslide. The process was perfect. Just deliver the dart to the palace. Let's just show our face at the escort agency. But why? He. They are all buried. Even if he is a born expert. No wonder there are natural disasters. Anyway, this is a good thing for me. Peicheng debris flow event. Lu Haoran, who was attached to Kowloon Square on another timeline, took on this escort. Ultimately, it resulted in heavy losses for Baiyun Escort Agency. If it weren't for the support of Zhulongfeng behind him, Baiyun Escort Agency would probably have been finished long ago. Although my intervention will change the future plot. But this kind of big event is different. That's why I gave them the dart. So I can use the mudslide to kill the people in Zhulongfeng and also clear myself of suspicion. This is truly a win-win situation. Even to the extent that start absorbing the breath of the deceased. You have absorbed a large amount of contaminated magic. Due to the effect of the skill Death Chi, a large amount of Yin power has been absorbed. The skill Evil Heart has reached the SS level. I can also absorb immense magic power. The Yin power accumulated by the Yin Heart has reached 5 circles. The new skill Lich King has unlocked SS. New skill Skeletal Storm CSS has been unlocked. I have absorbed the internal strength of the Ghost Infant Heart technique for 365 days. I have absorbed the internal skills of 365 days of mixed element Qigong. This is amazing. Very good. I have already received all the benefits that I deserve. Eureka. I almost forgot about it. Can you also consider me lucky? In the previous life, Lu Haoran miraculously found the princess's relics. I finally managed to save my life after much effort. But this time, I'm curious about what will happen. Because of mudslides, the entire army has been wiped out. Yes. Where's the dart? Although we dispatched a search team, we must find it. Hurry. Also, Your Majesty the Angry Emperor, Sex Jin Yiwei's leader, Green Dragon Sword Lu Ziliang Kama, as well as 2,000 guards to Zhejiang province to do relevant investigation. Bad. The royal family wants to intervene in this matter. This will inevitably lead to conflicts between the martial arts world and the government. Once the royal family sees us as enemies, that will be irreparable. Lu Ziliang, the leader of the Golden Guards. The Golden Guards have arrived. Got it. Alas. It's been a long time. You've worn out a lot, haven't you? Yeah, I just didn't expect to meet because of this kind of thing. I'm really ashamed of myself. I heard that Zhulongfeng did not win the first place, but still obtained the qualification for escort. If it were your usual self, you would never do this. What's going on? Do you? You really accepted a bribe. Your Majesty has given us a 7-week window. If the remains of Her Royal Highness cannot be found, both Zhulongfeng and you will be irretrievable. That's all I can say. I'm sorry. Actually, I also want to tell you the truth. However, my daughter's life is in his hands. Oh, what should we do now? How can I resolve this matter? Do you want to save your daughter? You are? If you want to save your daughter and also eradicate Kowloon Square, then do as I say. What are you worried about? Since it really happened, could it be the mudslide you caused? How is that possible? I don't have that much ability. I just have some proficiency in feng shui during the process of learning formations. Truly a homeowner. My admiration for you is like the continuous flow of a rushing river. By the way, what are the movements of the Huanlu Escort Agency? These days, things have been going crazy over there. Du Zhongxie, who protested to Zhulongfeng after Du Kei's death, also suffered an unexpected fate. And Zhulongfeng also sent people to occupy Huanlu Escort Agency and completely control them. The Huanlu Escort Agency has been annexed. That's not true, it's just a change of owner. The current temporary head of the household is Yang Ziada, the former head of the household. Okay. But I found some tricks. Speak up. I don't know why the funds of Huanlu Escort Agency have all gone to Mount Huangshan Sect. Mount Huangshan Sect. There must be a problem here. It's simple. Zhulongfeng sold the Mount Huangshan Escort Agency with one eye open and one eye closed in order to let Huangshan party. My God? What's the difference between the Mount Huangshan sect and the evil sect? But the homeowner gave the escort to the back of Zhulongfeng. Their attitude towards us has indeed improved. So let's focus on gradually expanding the power of the official escort for now. No, exactly the opposite. This is an excellent opportunity. We need to uproot our biggest enemy. The biggest enemy. Do you mean the Mount Huangshan sect? Now I can finally tell the truth. Our biggest enemy. Actually, it's Kowloon Square. Kowloon Square. whether it's my father's death or the poisoning of the deputy head of the family. Lu Haoran's umbrella is all related to Kowloon Pavilion. The court will end this search in 6 days. We will fight to the death with Kowloon Square at that time. Cough. A group of ants. How dare they stop the royal family's golden guards? If you don't want to die, get lost to me. Are you Yin Tianxie? Cough. 10 statues in the universe. They claim to be the strongest in the martial arts world. And one of them, Lu Ziliang, is truly the strongest expert in the field. If I'm not careful, I'll die. Zhulongfang's summer evil has met the leader of the Golden Guards. Official escorts need to pass tests to obtain them, but you have been monopolizing them for 10 years. The strength of Zhejiang Escort Agency is too low. I just followed the orders of the Integrity Inspector. Humph, a bunch of nonsense. If you have good strength, why did this happen this time? Little people dare not lie. This can only be attributed to the fact that the anti-corruption official insisted on taking that path, which led to such a disaster. What? Bastard. You actually want to cast the blame on Lianfang? The little guy just told the truth. The memoir records many conversations with the anti-corruption officials. If you don't believe me, you can check it out. This. How? This will prove my innocence, right? 6 days. If you can't find the princess's belongings within 6 days, then I will risk my own future and turn your Kowloon Square upside down. No problem, see. I only hope that you can handle business matters professionally and not be swayed by emotions. What should we do now? Be prepared for the worst. Once there is any wind or grass movement, immediately destroy all evidence. We must find the remains of Royal Highness Princess at all costs. Dig deeper for me. This is crucial to our lives. If we can't find it, we will be severely punished. Humph, we're warriors, not moles. Yeah, that's right. No matter what, everyone is still a demon of the blood cult. Lu Ziliang and Genie Wei are not to be feared at all. A group of idiots. I really thought I didn't understand this kind of reasoning. At the just held monthly meeting. If this matter is not resolved, the position of the workshop master may not be guaranteed. Once the sect leader loses power, our position within the church will plummet. Damn it, we devoted ourselves to the blood cult and ended up in this situation. Why are you standing there? We don't have time anymore. Dig deeper. Everyone has worked hard. Lu Hongyuan. I saw that Zhulongfang was in a big trouble and wanted to help everyone. Thank you for your kindness. Kowloon Square will never be forgotten. How do you feel like everyone hasn't made any progress? We have been digging for several days, but still haven't gained anything. I was just about to talk to you about this matter. Everyone can go back and rest now. Princess's relics. I have found it over there. Chen Lu Ziliang. The relics of the Royal Highness Princess have been recovered according to your Majesty's order. This is what you are looking for. Unfortunately, there were some flaws due to the mudslide. Please forgive me, Your Majesty. Just be able to find it. Although natural disasters are inevitable, the people risked their lives to dig up the princess's relics for me. Thinking about the scene of my previous furious look, I feel regretful. Lu Ziliang obeyed the order. Chen is here. I want to throw a big banquet to reward these people. Go ahead and organize it. Then tell me who found the princess's belongings. It's Your Majesty. The person who found the relic is the family of Baiyun Escort Agency. Lu Hongyuan. I'll pour you a cup. Thank you. We owe you a great favor in Julongfang. Haha, it's too much praise. My goal is to establish a good relationship with Kowloon Square. Then, of course, our Baiyun Escort Agency needs to lend a helping hand. It's great that you can say that. The workshop owner is also very grateful to you. I would like to meet you after the banquet is over. Ah, that's really great. Me too. I really want to see the master of the workshop. Although he has indeed joined our side now, I always feel that something is not quite right. I can't fully trust him yet. Attention everyone. Now I want to read your Majesty's decree. Please be quiet, everyone. Lu Hongyuan, the head of Baiyun Escort Agency. Viz, come on in. Your loyalty moved the world and created miracles. Now that Princess Chu Hui can rest in peace, I am also very happy. As the Emperor, I will not give you the reward you deserve. What face do I have to face the people of the world? So no matter what the requirements are, they are fine. As long as you mention one, I am willing to fulfill it. What? Your Majesty wants to fulfill his wish. Speak up. What did you want? Do you want a mansion or fame? Or martial arts? I don't even want it. Just another request from him. Then tell me exactly what you want. Finally started. I just want to uphold justice. I hope Your Majesty can thoroughly investigate the mastermind behind the proliferation of prohibited goods and human trafficking in Zhejiang Province. I beg your pardon? Human trafficking and illegal drugs. Yes, that's right, TEO. Speak as you wish. Not good. Lu Hongyuan wants to betray us. It seems like he's playing tricks on everything. We were placed together. I can't stay here anymore. I must tell the abbot about this. Clear out. We need to leave here. Stop. Before I give the order. Who is it? I can't leave here. Be on standby here, everyone. What you said is of great importance and cannot be simply dismissed. So I'm asking you again. Can you take responsibility for your own words? Sure. I can take responsibility for my own words. How do you prove it? And how do you know about these things? People who want to control Baiyun Escort Agency. The poison I poisoned my father and brothers was that kind of banned substance. I saw with my own eyes that they turned my brother into a puppet, Tian, using banned drugs. And obtained the account book of human trafficking from the Jin family village that colluded with them. So I know who the mastermind behind it is. And they're right here now. Who are you referring to? All personnel in Kowloon Square. Escape. Catch them. This is a frame-up. That kid got the princess's belongings and obtained the protection of His Majesty. Then, in order to control Zhejiang Province, they wanted to slander us in Julongfang. You can't listen to his family's words. If we really have something suspicious, how could we escape the eyes of the imperial censor? Where is the anti-corruption campaign? If you're here, why don't you say something? Oh, my goodness. Do you think threatening the integrity check can escape unscathed? What? Before that, I'd rather provide evidence. This woman is. That's right, Tao. She is the daughter of the anti-corruption campaign. Dan Yu. Kowloon Square takes the daughter of the anti-corruption investigation hostage. That's right, I was indeed coerced. Father too. He didn't lie. I chose to collude with Kowloon Square to protect my daughter's life. But now it's different. Since my daughter has turned danger into safety. then I am willing to speak the truth. Attention. Everyone draws their swords. Go straight out. Arrest them. Anyone who dares to rebel will be killed to death. They're going to escape. Catch them. It's not good to continue like this. We're doomed. No matter what method is used, we must escape from here today. Since it is so, everyone, quickly withdraw. Where did Meng Hui go? He escaped during the explosion. Go chase immediately. Don't worry. Leave it to me. Today is a good day. I'll pour everyone a glass of wine. Ha ha ha, okay. Today we will take a break after getting drunk. I really don't know how to thank you anymore. Yeah, I didn't expect to gain such powerful strength without training. Yeah, that's right. We think it's the wisest decision we made to mix with the master and senior brother of the workshop. You're overrated. Since everyone has already joined the church, then we are brothers. Blood Church helps Mount Huangshan's sect become a big brother in Wulin. This kindness will never be forgotten. We will also help Master of the Workshop and Blood Religion. You rewrite. To be honest, I was really scared. I didn't expect that person to also be a member of the blood cult. If the landlord could have told us earlier. That poor Taoist has long been a member of the blood cult. This is one of the secrets of the blood cult, and I hope the Taoist can forgive it. That person was also very happy to know that the Taoist entered the church. Before long, he will have a drink with you all. All right, today we're going to enjoy the present moment. Good. I'm willing to go through fire and water without hesitation. What's going on? What is this sound? Something seems to have happened outside. Do you? Red smoke. Could Meng Hui? What's wrong with the master? What happened outside? Cough. Master, have you seen it? That's right, it's Meng Hui's signal. Start the formation first. Remove all evidence and witnesses and withdraw from this forum. Yes. You take half of the people outside the estate. Kill anyone you see, we can't let them come here. Obey the order. Everyone, prepare for battle. Master, what's going on here? Combat preparation. Master, are you planning to attack the Qinglong sword? Shut up. I don't have time to talk nonsense with you guys. This is thunderous thunder. This thing is prohibited in the martial arts world. Why is it here? And, surprisingly, there are still 3. Well, 3 are already enough. I can completely destroy this city with them. Meng Hui, is that you? Help. This fog is really annoying. But it is not a threat to me either. Isn't that right? Master of Jiulongfang, Summer Evil. There is only one enemy. Everyone, unfold your formation. Kill him directly. Am I the only one? It's really frustrating. You take good care of it. This is my method. What are those? Could it be a zombie? No, those are skeletons. These. What exactly is it? Living for so long is unheard of. Are you kidding? Is he the underworld eunuch? Now I can summon up to 80 skeletons at most. Although I can immediately summon over 100 of them. But to deal with guys like them, Summoning a maximum of 60 is enough. What are you waiting for? Don't be discouraged. Captain Li Yun of Wulong Team. They're just some bones. And our numbers have an advantage. Everyone use Magic Skill 9 to annihilate them in one fell swoop. Attention everyone. Kill them all for me. Oh my god, these monsters actually know martial arts. We have a clear advantage in terms of numbers, right? This is impossible. Could it be that these Skull Month women of the year 0? They are all innate experts. If this continues, there is no chance of winning. Since it is so, I can only use that move. Blood Teaching Secret Technique. Help! Help! How about this level of explosion, even if it's a natural expert? TSK, what a pity. I really thought this was a bad trick. Can we reverse your decline? How do I feel that the situation has actually worsened? And so many troops were buried for nothing. Ooh. Ah. Help! I don't want to die. Give it all to me. Whoever dares to retreat will never be spared. Black Mantis. I hate insects the most. Never mind. It doesn't matter. Summon skeletons. Danny. What's going on? The person who died in battle just now. Have they all turned into skeletons? Don't say I'm despicable. After all, this is my power. Is that right? The owner of Kowloon Square. Summer Evil. Oh, you actually came down. Qing Shui Daoist. I still have a lot of accounts to settle with you. Although I'm not sure where you learned these tricks from. But you must die today. It's okay, this is exactly what I want. See, what? A senior is looking to meet you. What nonsense are you talking about? The hiding conditions have been met. The Skeleton Avenger, Moon Falling Sword, Immortal Mirror, has chosen to actively appear. Skeleton Avenger, Moon Falling Sword, Fairy Mirror, looks extremely angry. Skeleton Avenger, Moon Falling Sword, Immortal Mirror, all attributes increased by 200. Did I say something wrong? According to the agreement, you can personally execute your own villains. Sword Fairy. Expert Fencer. For martial artists in the martial arts world, it represents the highest honor. But not everyone is qualified to obtain this highest title. Must possess the highest moral character while. Only those who possess martial arts skills that match their character can obtain the title of Sword Immortal. That's why the Moon Falling Sword Immortal Mirror is still one of the renowned Sword Immortals. That scent is Falling Moon Sword Immortal Mirror. Why is there something on that white bone ghost? The aura of Sword Immortal. A bunch of idiots. Standing in front of you now. Isn't it your master, Luo Yu Jianxian Jing? Your corruption is unbearable and even spread to the underworld, causing your master to reappear here after death without peace. So you should still face the master with respect. All of this is my fault. It's my problem that the Mount Huangshan sect has been reduced to the present. So I personally came over to correct the mistake. Those who are blinded by evil and disgrace the name of Mount Huangshan sect. Stop talking nonsense. I don't know where I learned this sorcery, but it's just a small skill. How dare I play tricks on others? Don't be fooled by him either. That's not the Moon Sword Immortal, it's just a skeleton. That bastard is playing with us. Hee hee. And even if that monster is a real Sword Immortal, you don't have to be afraid. Didn't we gain even stronger power? Whether it's Sword Immortal or Transformation Realm, there's no need to feel afraid anymore. Indeed, good advice won't work for them. Sword Immortal, feel free to do as you please. Ah. Oh, uh-huh, oh, you monster. Uh, uh, uh. This is impossible. Anyway, they are also the elders of Mount Huangshan sect in name. Surprisingly, even after gaining the power of doctrine, it is still so easy. Is that a real Sword Immortal power? In the event that they all died, I have no chance of winning against Sword Immortal alone. The demonic power passed down to me by the summer has not yet been fully developed. But there is no other way. I can only unleash all my strength and give it a try. Cough, ha ha, ha. You can feel the surge of power. I finally got it. The true power of Warcraft. I'm not afraid of anything now. Lu Hongyuan is also good. Expert fencer. Okay, okay. I am determined to shatter you into countless pieces. Be turned to dust. Take the month. Divine Sword. Ah, this is real Huangshan Jian. Now, there's just one more guy left. Yin Tianxie. Such strong demonic energy. Here. You're late. I'm waiting for you. Lu Hongyuan. I've been watching you since the very beginning. However, why are you the only one without any trace of those white bone ghosts? It seems that your ability to use magic is also limited, and you cannot constantly manipulate the white bone ghost. That's a thunderbolt. How did that thing get there? If you are indeed knowledgeable, then I won't waste any more words. If you can't escape within 2/4 of an hour, 2/4 of an hour and 30 minutes, both you and everything else will disappear without a trace. Even if you have great intelligence, you will be helpless at that time. Ha ha. Now your life is in my hands, and only I can save you. So you should repent for all the sins you have committed due to ignorance and obediently submit to the demon god. Then I will also forget all the rudeness you have done so far. Don't talk nonsense there. What? Why do all of you guys have the same character? Whenever you feel like you're going to lose, you start playing tricks and pretending to be crazy. That's right too. Scammers are like that. You brat, this trick doesn't work for me. Ah. You still chose to drink poisoned wine by yourself in the end. Anyway, it's actually better this way. I will take this opportunity to make you disappear completely. Do you think you can win me just by yourself? I think it's easy. You dog X. I want to break you into pieces. What's going on? It is clearly my doctrinal power that surpasses it. But why? That guy didn't feel tired at all. Is this guy? Can you also grow while fighting with me? Impossible. Even masters who have reached the realm of perfection. In such a case, it's over. Skeleton storm. What is this? Uh, ahem, cough. You. A despicable thing. The weak will say such things after losing. Thanks to you, I was able to buy time. Those fucking bombs were also all cleared. When will the violent thunder be struck? Why exactly are you doing this? I have no grudge against you. Why are you doing this to me? I'm not trying to stop you. But it's blood teaching. You've only just begun. I want to eliminate all of you guys who can destroy the world. The last thing to deal with is your leader. The leader with snake eyes. The matter has come to this point. I can only resort to the last resort. Lu Hong Yuan, I must take your life. That is. Ahem, huh. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. Boloko, the sole executor of the 8 Great Calamities town. Cough, cough, cough. Ahem. Is a calamity of the Great 8 Barloco. Although I have fought against the 8 major disasters multiple times. But the era in which Boloko lived was earlier than mine. My understanding of it is limited to the records in the book. I never expected to encounter it here. Still, it's quite interesting. Start attacking. Kill it. Cough, Cough, cough. Die. Lu Hong Yuan. The skeletons summoned were all burned to death. The flames are just too intense. It is indeed different from the guys I have fought against before. Relying solely on magic is absolutely impossible to defeat it. I can only unleash all my power now. Ahem, Divine Office. I command you to start from now on. Launch an all-out attack. Go ahead. Cough AA. I applied a spell inside that can enhance flame resistance, which requires more magic to be consumed. If I stay here for too long, I might really be finished. This battle is a matter of life and death. I hope everyone can give it their all. Elderly person. Old man, I'm fine. Let's go too. Make that monster disappear completely. Very good. Everyone is doing their best. Keep going like this. I will definitely win. Cough, cough, Ahem, cough. How could this happen? I clearly launched a total attack with all my strength. Surprisingly, we were unable to win. But I can't just give up like this. I want to bet everything on fighting until the end. The indomitable will to meet the hidden conditions has been met. The person chasing chaos through hidden tasks has been updated. The determination task level for the person chasing chaos in the hidden task has been completed and is X level. The clearance condition for the pursuit of chaos in the hidden mission has been changed to defeating the 8 major disaster levels. Automatically receive the title Chaos Pursuer. What's going on? The effect of the title Chaos Pursuer is now in effect. Affected by the title effect, all damage caused by combat can be restored. This effect can only be used once within 24 hours. When fighting against chaos objects, all abilities increase by 200%. Part of the power of 66, influenced by the title effect, enters the awakened person's body. The ability of awakened individuals has significantly decreased. My body and mind are starting to lose control. A slight relaxation of vigilance may completely disappear. I can't just sit there and wait for death. Even if facing God. The elderly. Cough, ah, ah. The player has fully absorbed the power of 66. 6 is currently in a state of panic. The fusion sickle absorbed a portion of the power of 66. The level of the poison fusion sickle has been upgraded to SS level. Feeling the whole body. They are full of vitality. All the breaths blended together. The Yin power Dantian Qi and the natural power Qi harmoniously form a force. These three types of Qi are mutually exclusive and should not be able to fuse. But it seems that there is a force lurking in the depths of the universe guiding all of this. Although I don't know who it is. But I am very dissatisfied. But now that something is urgent, I'll use it well first. Cough, ah, ah. Although I'll bring the horse over. If it were now, it would be completely achievable. Lay in 12 swords. Rongdu sickle. Fusion technology. Residual poison river. Cough, ah, ah. Ahem, Cough, Cough, ah, ah. Cough up. It's just too great. So next. What tactics are good? Be like a dry tree which again sprouts leaves in the spring. The power of 66 is engraved in the summoning beast's body. Summoning beasts to be elevated. The state of the summoned beast has changed. Cough, Lu, bye. Cough, cough, cough. Are you trembling? Seems like you have a sense of what the fear is. In other words, you are on the brink of death. Cough, ah, ah. Hole. Launch an all-out attack. Barloco. Just wait for your friends in hell. You have dealt with the disaster Barloco. As a reward, you have obtained a top-level magic stone. The experience value has exceeded the upper limit. Your level has been raised. Your level has reached level 81. The rank of necromancy has reached SS level. The proficiency of all skills related to necromancy has been improved. Skill Skeleton Master's level has reached SS level. The number of simultaneously summonable familiars increased to 130. New kin has been added. New skills have been unlocked to slay knights and master Durahan. New skill unlocked, Infection Control 99. Unlock new skill Nightmare Domain. Unlock new skill Soul Obedience 66. New skill Mind Control has been unlocked. New skill unlocked, Storm of Chaos. You get the brand new magic weapon Soul Slaying Banner as the first reward. As the first disposal reward, you have obtained a brand new magic weapon, Black Demon Flame Master. You have been awarded the initial title of Demon Slayer King. Wow. I feel so tired after losing my strength. Will you lend me your strength only when fighting against the 8 major disasters? It's really confusing. Ahem, Cough. But let's leave these issues for future research. And now, even if I can't muster the energy to do what I should do, I still have to do it. Ah! Help! Kill them all without leaving a single survivor. Please, please save me. Cough. Damn it, how come I haven't seen it yet? At this time, the Lord should have issued a signal that the deployment is complete. Could something have happened inside? How could even the heart-embroidered Imperial Guards? I need to remain calm. We have the advantage in terms of numbers. Even the Jinui will definitely. Ahem, I order you to annihilate all remaining forces in Julongfang from now on. Wah! Zhuge Jin. Is there any progress? Although I have tried my best, I am not optimistic. The formation is very complex. I am afraid I am not able to do this. But now the only one who knows how to disrupt this formation is you. Hang in there. Yes, I understand. Uh, uh, uh. Quickly dodge. What exactly is that? Oh my God. What happened? Thank you, thank you. Thanks to you, I was able to survive. Incorrect. This is where Kowloon Square is located. Search carefully for me. We must figure out whether the guy is alive or dead. This smell, this explosion. Clearly traces of gunpowder. Is it thunderous? But the danger of thunderstorms is extremely high, so they should be kept in the palace's treasury for safekeeping. Could it be that there is an internal response within the palace? I found it. According to the size of the bones and the clothes that had not been completely burned. Also, let's take a look at the black sky knife. It can be concluded that this is the summer evil. But this is not simply a blown-up corpse. Multiple traces of fighting can also be seen on the corpse. In other words, someone broke through the formation before us and prevented the summer evil. Ziliang. You're not injured, are you? Zhao Yu. Also, Lu Hongyuan. Next Hitachi. The entire Zhejiang province is plunged into chaos. Julongfang, which has been rampant in Zhejiang province for decades, has committed all kinds of evil deeds. Destroyed jointly by Lu Ziliang and the Jinui. Their charges are drug trafficking and human trafficking. The crime committed by Julongfang is a serious crime that is strictly prohibited throughout the entire Central Plains region. The emperor was greatly angered when he learned of this. Although it was not dealt with in a timely manner before, he ordered that this tumor must be uprooted completely. The actions of Julongfang are simply a matter of mutual outrage and unbearable justice. I order you to identify all personnel involved in this case and impose extreme punishment on them all. The emperor's order plunged the entire Zhejiang province into chaos. All sects, regardless of their size, that have had contact with Kowloon Square have been hit to varying degrees. This includes the evil Mount Huangshan sect and many decent sects belonging to the Wulin League. Subsequently, the emperor also ordered the establishment of a specialized organizational structure to manage the military personnel in Zhejiang province. There are rumors that Baiyun Escort Agency will become the backbone of the organization. At the same time, Lu Hongyuan. He is also gradually becoming the new ruler of Zhejiang province. As we all know, 3 days ago, Lu Ziliang, the Green Dragon Sword, wiped out the Kowloon Society. Templar General of the Blood, disciple of the Lord. Only a very small number of people under the command of Duizu escaped back to the sect from Nandu, and according to the intelligence returned, it can be confirmed that the Redeemer has passed away. I really can't figure it out. Even though Lu Ziliang has reached a high level of transformation, as long as the Lord uses the power of grace, at least we can escape in a critical situation and save our lives. Jinju. I am also deeply puzzled about this, so I sent someone to investigate. But the investigation results indicate that no traces of the use of grace were found on the bodies of Duizu's subordinates. Is it possible that the Lord did not use his grace because he was afraid of exposing his teachings? I didn't expect this stupid guy to make a wise choice before he died. This makes sense. If we cannot use grace to redeem the Lord, we will only have a level of intermediate transformation and can only be at the mercy of Lu Ziliang. The place where drugs and sacrifices were secretly stored was also attacked by people of unknown origin. All of this is self-inflicted by the Redeemer. Anyway, his foolish actions have had a serious impact on the doctrine plan, even causing it to regress. The statement of reversing the grand plan is somewhat hasty. After the annihilation of Jiulong village, there was more tension than ever before between the Evil Sect Alliance and the Wulin Alliance. Since the Emperor was furious, everyone was in fear and trembling, lest they should be involved in the disaster, but the hidden crisis was like a dormant volcano, which might erupt at any time. As long as a suitable fuse can be found, the battle between good and evil, which is already a foregone conclusion, will break out prematurely. Master's opinion is extremely correct. Let me be responsible for the event that could become the trigger. How should we deal with the Qinglong sword? That guy has already stabbed the sword at our blood sect. Should we just sit idly by? Don't worry, getting rid of the Qinglong sword is also part of my plan. I will not worry about it. But there is still one person we need to be more vigilant about. Who? Lu Hongyuan from Baiyun Escort Agency. Lu Hongyuan from Baiyun Escort Agency. Wow. The collapsed ground caused by landslides has turned into fertile land. No matter what you plant on such fertile land, there will be a Daifengshu, salad of assorted fresh vegetables, harvest. Yeah, you're right. This is simply impossible. A few days ago, this place was clearly a barren land filled with rocks and mounds of soil. How could this be possible? What do you think of reselling the land you purchased to me, sir? Why would I sell it to you? After all, farming is not an easy task. I bought back the land at double the price, and you can also get a considerable profit from it. Isn't that better for you? What if I don't want to? Sir, please reconsider. The former owners of the land have been clamoring for me to return it to them. I'm just a middleman. If I offend them, I'll be finished. Who sold the land to me at a price several times higher than the normal price when it was worthless? Anyway, this matter has nothing to do with me. Let's go, Wang San. Yes. Adult. Wait for me in the carriage. I'll go handle something. Where are you going? Are you going to buy a bunch of farm tools again? It's not that I'm going to take something else this time. However, my time there may be a bit longer. You're here. You came just in time. It seems that I'm quite lucky. Please come inside, Lord. I've been waiting for a long time. Wow. You are here. The Chief Escort Officer of Baiyun Escort Agency. Lu Hongyuan. I don't know which faction you belong to, the righteous and the evil. Not any faction. Are you the devil? Neither. I only walk my own path and do not belong to any faction. By Erlang, Master of Houtya Hall. The scent is indeed terrifying. Just looking at it face to face. You can feel it. Is this the power of the profound realm powerhouse? By Erlang created the two strongest treasures among the top 10 martial arts treasures. After the Blood Cult War began in another future. Before his death, he created 5 brand new treasures. It's just that the powerful Qi Bao fell into the enemy's hands. The situation deteriorated instantly. Therefore, I must have my godmother stand on my side. I don't know how to call it. Can we call the Lord directly? Arrogant person, follow you. However, it seems you have known my identity for a long time. Why do you call me master directly? Which school of thought? No way, no faction. That's magic, right? Neither. How could there be people in today's martial arts world who do not belong to these 3 categories? Even joking around requires a bottom line. I really don't have any organization. Only believe in your own way. Oh, it's ridiculous. What are you asking me for? I want to get a sword. Yes. I need the Lord's sword. There are many people selling swords outside. Why did you specifically come to me as a recluse? I don't even care about those. I just want the 2 swords that the Lord of the Hall has revealed to the world. Kurakar Magic Sword and Songyun Divine Sword. I thought I could have the ability to recognize people as I grew older. The result. This person is also the same kind of stuff. I want to go to war with someone. Yes. With whom? They're called Blood Cult. It's an organization that owns half of the world but wants to destroy it. Meanwhile, he is also the mastermind behind the sacrifice of the cousin's son and his family. Cough. You. Just because you dare. Godmother, calm down. Please take a look at this. Humph. This is. Surprise is only natural. It's filled with blood cult evidence that caused the death of my son's family. Evidence of the perpetrator who killed my son's family. It's completely consistent with what I found. These are all true. There is no fiction. How do you know about the blood cult organization? My father and younger brother were also victimized by them. I learned through a letter hidden by my younger brother that the person behind the scenes is Yin Tianxie. After solving him, I got the data in the basement of Kowloon Square. In the past, I've been crazy looking for the cause of my son and daughter-in-law's death. Nowadays, seeing such conclusive evidence, it can also be considered as making up for some regrets. I don't want those 2 swords to harm innocent people, but to protect those who cherish them. As long as I have the sword of my godmother, it can also prevent the recurrence of victims like you and me. Boy, even if you get half of Zhejiang province, it can't be the opponent of the one who won half of the world, can it? Currently unlikely to be 1717 ago 1. Sure enough, you too. Therefore, I'm ready to take it. The other half of the world. Snoring. Call. This is the whistle that calls for the Black God Eagle, the spiritual object of the Houtya Hall. You can use it when you want to contact us. Thank you. Additionally, the godmother needs some time to calm her thoughts. We will contact you secretly in a while. Okay, then I'll take my leave first. Wait. Let me ask you something. You too. I have seen the existence of the immortal realm. It's unlikely. Forget it. It's nothing. Fairyland. She clearly said you did too. In other words, Bai Erlang may have also seen the existence of the immortal realm. Last time we fought against the flame demon. That mysterious existence is related to Bai Erlang's words. There are more and more doubts. Things to check in the future. I'm awake. I accidentally fell asleep. How much longer does it take? We're almost at Baiyun Escort Agency. It's finally here. I'm looking forward to it. Well, what are you expecting? Have you forgotten? Today is the anniversary of the White Cloud Escort Agency's Victory Banquet. Yeah, right. Today is banquet day. No, why you no let us in? Naked differential treatment. Yeah, right. I've said it many times already. People without an invitation letter are not allowed to enter. Invitation. Our business group couldn't have not received it. Hurry up and move aside. It said we can't get in. Hurry up and leave. Who are these people? It seems that the business group did not receive the invitation letter. Ah. Chief Escort, are you here? Chief Escort Leader. It's the Chief Bodyguard. Oh, Chief Escort. Let's go in too. These bastards. You probably haven't forgotten your relationship with our business group, have you? Alas, if it weren't for the threat from Huanglu Escort Agency, we wouldn't have given up on Baiyun Escort Agency. It's really a helpless move. Betrayal only occurs 0 times and countless times. Wang San, left. Yes. Chief Escort, please. Please hear me out. Chief Escort Leader. Haha, that's why I have to deal with that bunch of stinky dog poop from the Huanglu Escort Agency. What are you being proud of? Even if they are more powerful, can they compare to the samurai of the Kowloon Guild? Alright, no matter what, in the end, it was our Baiyun Escort Agency who won, wasn't it? Yes. Let's toast, everyone. For Baiyun Escort Agency. Cheers. Oh, Chief Escort. As the saying goes, one should make their own decision and live a solitary life. I'll pour you a cup. Is there any achievement? Come on, fill it up. When have I ever failed? But there's one thing I'm curious about. Did you solve the summer evil? Truly deserving of the title of Chief Escort. Chief Escort Leader. Is it considered over if Julongfang is destroyed? That's strange. Everything is over and I still have a bad feeling. I feel like poisonous mushrooms are growing everywhere in the world. I may have to tell them about the blood cult soon. Rest assured that troops for the enemy, earth for floods. You just need to go to the Wuling League to get rewards. What the hell? It came from the door. Who are you? Report the name. Sinner. Zhuge Jin. And Tang Qingxia. Oh. Come to me immediately. Everyone protects the Chief Escort. Who are you? Immediately reveal your identity. If you don't answer, it will be assumed that you are trespassing on the Zhujiang Tang Command Headquarters. Report to the palace. I am Yang Taijian, the captain of the 2nd Division of the Law Enforcement Hall. Demon Suppressing Spear Yang Taijian. Samurai belonging to the Zhengdao Wulin Alliance Law Enforcement Hall. We are here to arrest criminals. Martial Arts Alliance. Wulin Alliance? And also, Law Enforcement Hall. Why did the Law Enforcement Hall come here? You probably didn't come to arrest us, did you? I heard that the person caught will not be able to fully recover their limbs. Captain, what do you mean? How could we possibly be sinners? If we are truly sinners. What is the charge? If you want to defend yourself, go to the League and defend yourself. The elders will make a decision. Go and capture the criminals. What to install? Where did you guys come from, jumping clowns? It turned out to be a friend of Mount Huangshan's sect who was beaten out of shit by me not long ago. Why have you become accustomed to breaking into other people's homes and acting recklessly? Pay attention to your words. I said we are warriors from the Wulin Alliance. So what? Just because you are members of the Martial Arts Alliance, I must endure humiliation and let you humiliate me. Is it difficult to form a martial arts alliance? It is a stronghold that nurtures a group of bandits. How dare the chief of the local escort agency? Bastard. You bastard. That's right, it's you. Even a young and inexperienced brat dares to humiliate the Wulin Alliance. It's you who should pay attention to your words. If you dare to humiliate me again, let you follow Mount Huangshan's sect. Cough. Ahem, The air inside the village is suffocating. Their breath covered the entire village. Madam is strong. The head of the escort agency in the village ditch, how powerful is its internal function? I am a master at reaching the innate intermediate level. What situation? Why is my whole body shaking? How is that possible? I have already exerted all my strength. Do you? This person's internal strength completely crushed me. Oh no, the people below can't bear it anymore. We must withstand it. Top. Live. Ahem, Stop. Stop it. Please. That's an order. Let me ask for your kind hand. Please kindly raise your hand. Well, have you finally come to terms with reality? Cough, Get lost, don't let me see you again. Otherwise, be careful of the heads on your neck. Coco, we dare not disobey the will of the Wulin Alliance. The order of the Law Enforcement Hall is absolute. If we don't bring sinners, we will be punished. What are you doing out here? Flying Bear Warrior Zhuge Jin obeys the orders of the Alliance. Flying Bear Warrior Tang Qingxia strictly abides by the Alliance's orders within the month limit. What are you doing? Chief Escort, no matter what, we are still members of the Wulin Alliance. If you disobey orders, it will trigger many bloody incidents. We don't want Baiyun Escort Agency and Wulin Alliance to become enemies. I don't want the chief bodyguard to be in danger because of the two of us. Thank you, Chief Escort, for your care so far. Alas. Wait. Stop. There's something going on. Let's go. I will go with you as a witness. Luoyang, Hechi Province. Numerous renowned poets have left behind ancient masterpieces. A historical holy land known as the Millennium Ancient Capital. But now it is well known in other forms. The headquarters of the Wulin League is located here. Qiangzi. What on earth is going on? Luwang Divine Monk. Living Buddha, Six Wishing Divine Monk. And Chief Xuanhe. Tai Chi Divine Sword Xuanhe Taoist. Why are you looking for this office? Plum Blossom Sword Emperor Qiangzi. I heard that the law enforcement samurai arrested the eldest son of the Zhuge family. Is that true? There is indeed this matter. The criminal will arrive today and a judgment will be made immediately. Amitabha. How can we act on such an important matter without discussing it with us? Is it a bit serious to insist on acting unilaterally? What else can it be considered as if it's not going it alone? Surprisingly, he made such an arbitrary decision behind the backs of the elders. Such a situation has never occurred in the history of the Wulin League. Ha. I'm just afraid of intelligence leakage. The aristocratic family behind them hides people. That's why I chose to act independently and unilaterally. Hee. Zhuge family and Chichuan Tang family have already put forward a formal objection. In this way, this matter cannot be easily resolved. I just did my job. But why do the tone of the two seem to be accusing me? It's just blaming. Does the leader know about the incident in June 66? Didn't the leader go out for over a month now? This matter has nothing to do with the leader and is purely a personal decision. Just because the leader of the alliance comes from Huashan, you can handle affairs with arrogance and disregard others. Don't go too far. Ahmedba. If they are guilty, we can wait for the leader to come back and investigate in secret. As allies of the righteous path, such infighting is not beneficial to anyone. Have you forgotten what they did in the Mount Huangshan incident? They made it clear that it was revenge after the fact. But after all, that's something we brought on ourselves. Anyway, the sinners will arrive soon. I won't change my decision either. Both of you, hurry to the law enforcement office to participate in the ruling. I am curious about your intentions behind this matter. Tang Xiaoqing, the head of the Tang family in Sichuan. What could be the intention? Whoever is guilty should be punished. This is the law of heaven. Law Enforcement Hall Master Tianjiang Jinren. No formal investigation has been conducted. Treat the children as criminals. Santian Sword Saint Nangong Bai. And if we really want to investigate the crimes of the Mount Huangshan sect of the Nine Sect, wouldn't it be more serious? Yes, we must check other gangs. We seriously suspect that Mount Huangshan sect is not the only one with rotten roots. What? Don't spew blood at people. You guys are the ones who spew blood first. Why do you want to have a fight? It's already this time. I still want to keep the remaining female relatives. You guys dare treat my daughter as a sinner. The captain and criminals have arrived. Cough. Cluck, arrogant disciple. It must be very uncomfortable to think of my own daughter being kidnapped, right? But the show has just begun. Seeing their children being detained in the execution room. What situation? Why? Not bound. Why didn't the captain tie up the criminal? What if I escape? Why are you still standing there? Hurry up and tie them up. I didn't allow it to be tied up. Currently not convicted. Why tie it up? Who dare you interrupt here? Report your name. I am Lu Hongyuan. They are their defenders. What defense? Lu Hongyuan. Lu Hongyuan. Lu Hongyuan from Baiyun Escort Agency. Yes. I am Lu Hongyuan, the chief bodyguard of Baiyun Escort Agency. Lu Hongyuan from Baiyun Escort Agency. Why did you come here? Still as a defender. Oh. This is interesting now. If you are an ordinary rising star, you are not qualified to stand here. Drunk guest Zhang are you? From the perspective of momentum, it is completely different from the content of the report. As a top intelligence organization in the martial arts world, our beggars sect spontaneously investigated Lu Hongyuan. Judging solely from intelligence, this person's evaluation is not very good. But this time I can be certain. In the near future, this person will surely cause a storm in the martial arts world. He's just a useless kid backed by the royal family. How dare you shout here? And Yang Taijian, that idiot. Why didn't you report such an important matter earlier? Geez. Don't glare at me. Do you think I want to be like this? I have no choice either. I know you're considering your subordinates, but I'm also acting impartially. At least before arriving at the fortress. You can try. As long as you dare to tie me up, I dare to use that rope to tie your neck and pull you all the way to headquarters. This person has been monitoring us day and night for several consecutive days. Where is the opportunity to report? More unjust than Do-e. Lu Hongyuan from Baiyun Escort Agency. What qualifications do you have to defend them? I handled Zhulongfeng and Mount Huangshan sect according to the order of the emperor. And they were entrusted by me. But you have to punish those who have made contributions. Since that's the case, I certainly have an obligation to defend them and report to your majesty. This has nothing to do with the royal family. Just an internal investigation within the alliance. Got it, let's get started. I'm just here to fulfill my mission. Extremely arrogant. Do you know what's a senior in the Jianghu, and what's the respective seniority? Senior, it sounds like you've treated me to a drink before. What? If you really want to hear, I can say a few words. 66 Senior. You guy. Real people endure and endure. The urgent task is to make a ruling. Being enemies with the royal family has no benefits. Senator Tang Qingxia, let me ask you. Why didn't you report the clues to the Kowloon Square incident immediately when you knew it? That is. You still need to ask. The Mount Huangshan sect is a member of the Nine sect. Once reported, wouldn't everyone know and hide early? Do you think the Wulin Alliance is not capable of blocking messages? Didn't you find out about the Mount Huangshan sect in advance? Why do you have to cooperate with this outsider to commit such a big thing? Oh, didn't I just say that? It's all because of His Majesty the Emperor's orders and my instructions. This little fox. You're quite adaptable. If you don't want to take some drastic measures, you might end up throwing stones at your feet. So be it. Sinner Zhuge Jin. Ah, there it is. Mount Huangshan sect with decent swords. Have you been influenced by people from evil sections? How could you say such a thing? We're doing this just to uphold justice. As a righteous son, how could he possibly be influenced by evil sects? Humph, justice? Wulin League is justice. Your act of trampling on the reputation of the Wulin Alliance can be called justice? This, alas, can really turn black and white. You are also worthy of being my senior. What? You haven't figured it out yet. What is the reason why the two of them are unwilling to speak out? It's because the Wulin Alliance is no longer the righteous organization it used to be. Indulgence and recklessness. How dare you publicly desecrate the Wulin Alliance? I'm making you pay the price now. Remember, you drew your sword first. Why is the court so clamorous? Ryu ML. Bright Master. Martial Arts League leader Sword Emperor Dan Qingjun. How did the leader of the Alliance come here? Due date. Haven't you arrived yet? Flying Bear Squad's Tang Qingxiang meets with Alliance leader. Zhuge Jin of the Flying Bear Group pays his respects to the leader of the Alliance. I haven't heard of this before. Is it difficult? It was decided by someone privately. It's over. The leader is angry. If this continues, even I will be implicated. I dare to look arrogant even when I see the leader of the Alliance. Hurry up and salute. This person. He is the leader of the Martial Arts Alliance. No problem. This person is not a member of the Alliance and cannot be forced to bow. Coco is. Speaking of which, isn't the sword of the Wulin Alliance only pulled out when killing demons? Why did you draw your sword? Is there a demon here? That. But I only saw a young hero who was upright and brave enough to point out the mistakes of our alliance. Or maybe I'm old and my eyes are blurred. You misunderstood. I just wanted to clarify the situation in Zhejiang province. That's perfect. I am also here to handle this matter. Ah, where? What to do? Before coming here, I met with Lu Ziliang from the royal family. Lu Ziliang? Why is that? I have admitted all the faults of our alliance in the Zhejiang Hall incident and am preparing to publish a letter of apology. Undertake all compensation for the victims. How could it be like this? Absolutely not allowed. In this way, not only the evil sects but also the righteous people will mock us. This is a major matter concerning the reputation of the Wulin Alliance. Shut up. As a righteous person, I am unwilling to even face my mistakes. What kind of system is it? As the young hero said, in order for our alliance to embark on the right path, we can only choose this path. As elders, don't you even understand this truth? The ruling of the law enforcement court has ended. Tang Qingxia and Zhuge Jin. The verdict regarding the two of you is innocent. In other words, on behalf of the Wulin Alliance, I want to express my sincere gratitude to you. You played a pivotal role in our success. Alliance leader. What are we capable of? It's disgusting. The Alliance leader can actually do this. In this way, there will be no ruling this time. Also, your name is Lu Hongyuan. Yes. Well, one big one. The strong will to remain steadfast in faith despite being in the center of the enemy's formation. And a martial arts level far beyond my age group. In my opinion, you are fully qualified. Would you be willing to bow under my door? Never accept G Alliance leader. This person has a lowly background. I really want to give you some time to consider. But I hope you can give me a response earlier. How? Do you want to? Big. I refuse. Well, from now on, you're my younger brother. I have received the leader's heart. But now there are too many of my masters, and I don't have much energy to serve one more. Hope you understand, Saner. Ha ha. Oh my goodness. I actually got rejected. It's still the first time in my life. Got it. However, I'm a little upset to let you go. If possible, can you join the Martial Arts League and contribute your strength? This is my request. I hope you don't refuse. As long as it's not a headache-inducing position. I can consider it. Well, thank you. Don't you usually come in through the main entrance? Why did you sneak in through the back door like a thief this time? Is there anything wrong with visiting late at night? Senior Brother Juo. It's because I have some dissatisfaction with my decision. If so, go back. No matter what you say, I won't change my decision. Alas. Can subordinates start reporting? Pushi. Ha ha. Got it. That's all for the joke. I tested the reactions of two forces. Firstly, most of the 7 major aristocratic families are very resistant to this incident. Resist. Although moderates tend to favor the result of no punishment. But most of them are radical parties with deep hostility towards the 9 factions and their gang. Public opinion is also shifting towards the radical faction. What about the movements of the 9 faction gang? At this point, they still want to overthrow members of the 7 major aristocratic families who hold important positions. Haha. In other words, 7 major aristocratic families. The distance to withdrawal from the alliance has gone further. Now the discord plot between the 7 great families and the 9 factions has been perfectly achieved. Congratulations to the Master of Spirit. Blood Cult True Spirit Master, I said. Instead, this incident will speed up my teachings. Lord Lingzhu is wise and wise. However, my subordinate is curious about one thing. What? Lu Hongyuan. Why did you bring him in? It doesn't matter if Tang Qingxia and Zhuge Jin's ruling is approved by both of us first. But the decision regarding this person was somewhat unexpected. I don't know if your choice is correct. Unexpected people always bring unexpected results. To block all accidental components, staying under your nose is the most effective. Do you think this person has such great abilities? Not to the point of fear, but not to be underestimated. After seeing it with my own eyes, I concluded that this person must be hiding something. So we intentionally investigated this person's cultivation level, discovering that one has already reached the pinnacle of innate excellence. Innate peak. How could a guy who hasn't received the favor of the demon god be? What position are you planning to have him sit in? Prepared to let him be in charge of the internal investigation hall. Nika Hall. I see. That place is. The little girls left first. We will keep an eye on our surroundings. I won't let anyone disturb you. Go ahead. Indeed, the members of the Wulane Alliance did not follow in. Since it is so, powers obtained after defeating Tai Lingzhu. If it weren't for this thing, it would have been disastrous. Little does one think. The leader of the Martial Arts Alliance is actually one of the 8 leaders of the Blood Sect. Show your true self. 6 soul banners. 6 soul banners. Category Baby. Grade S, partially awakened state. Golden Immortal. Ability Divided Soul Wings. Split your own soul and breath into the 6 silk fabrics of the 6 soul banner. It can hide its own breath and release the target breath through silk. The Wings of Soul Exploration with ability. Explore all the existences that touch the silk of the 6 souls banner. Increase cooldown time based on the power ratio of the exploration target. Ability not unlocked yet. One of the 2 treasures obtained by 6 soul banners after solving the summer evil. Ability not unlocked yet. It has its own consciousness, just like the poison sickle. These treasures are truly magical. A magic item with magical abilities, one of the mystical treasure of immortals. If the user does not possess the physique and aura of an immortal, they cannot use the contained power. Soul Wings reconfirm exploration results. Soul Wings is a very useful skill. Otherwise, it would be impossible to know the identity of the spiritual master at once. Soul Explorer Wing is different from other skills in that it does not release breath. Only then could we secretly detect the other party's evil aura. Single Thousand Army 8 Disasters. Wugu Tianwu Body, Extreme Demon Body, Human Outer Half Demon Body. Characteristic: the realm of Xuanwu is impervious to all poisons and mind domination. Martial Arts 24 Hand Plum Blossom Sword Technique 7 Spirit Plum Blossom Sword Divine Skill Ghost Kill Tian Luo Hand Breaking Tian Divine Skill Demon Spirit Shock Kill Sword Dark Fragrance Label Popoto. Identity Details View Details. However, the cooldown time for Soul Wings is 30 days. This is a bit regrettable. In order to uncover the blood cult members who have taken root within the Martial Arts Alliance, can only lie low here for a while. Of course, just in case. They also inserted other chess pieces. Come out. Shadow Master. For example, he secretly planted it in the shadow of Qiangzi. Speak out everything you hear. In this way, 7 major aristocratic families withdraw from the alliance. Therefore, the 7. A bunch. Alienation. Is it because of the obstruction of the breath of the single army? The noise is very loud. This skill may expose one's identity, so be careful when using it in the future. Responsible for conducting internal inspections. Is it an internal inspection hall? Guess based on the words you hear. 7 major aristocratic families withdraw from the alliance. This situation has also occurred in another future. But the mention of time is too early, isn't it? Perhaps it is. I triggered the butterfly effect. If the timing of withdrawing from the alliance is too early, it will only exacerbate the chaos. That means there are 2 things I should do. There must be spies within the 7 major aristocratic families as well. Identify and prevent the 7 major aristocratic families from withdrawing from the alliance. Then bring the remaining aristocratic families to my camp. The difficulty is certainly not small, but it is the most important thing to do. Speaking of inner inspection hall. It's clear there. Hee hee. Those idiots. You want to trick me. I will let you know what it means to lift a stone and hit your own foot. Before the announcement of the dean's order, then. Go get a new name 66. A few days later. A message that came out from Luoyang shocked the entire world. The overlord of Zhejiang province, Lu Hongyuan, joined the Wulin alliance. Regarding Lu Hongyuan's actions in the ruling a few days ago. Instantly spread throughout the martial arts world. Although there are differences in his arguments. However, this incident has led everyone to reevaluate Lu Hongyuan. After all, this person is the only one who dares to face the behemoth of the martial arts alliance. I doubt if I heard it wrong. This person actually spoke frankly in front of the elders of the martial arts alliance. Even the late arriving Sword Emperor looked at him with new eyes and wanted to accept him as a disciple. This is the dream of all young heroes. Hey, do you know what's even more surprising? The hegemon of Zhejiang province. I refused on the spot. Proposal from the Sword Emperor. What? It's unbelievable. If it were me, I would definitely kowtow and thank you on the spot. He is indeed a strange person. Besides, the Sword Emperor was not angry and even arranged a position for him within a month. Nika Hall. Nika Hall. Isn't that a hot potato from the Wulin Alliance? Is it suitable for the person who almost became the disciple of the Sword Emperor to stay in that kind of place? Maybe, but the royal family seems to be paying close attention to the matter. Even the royal family? So the nature is different, isn't it? It should be. After all, even the Emperor is paying attention to the expansion of the inner inspection hall within the Wulin Alliance, right? I appreciate Wulin Alliance's decision to accept Patriarch Lu, and will continue to pay attention to their efforts. Even the Wulin Alliance still cannot ignore the attention of the royal family, right? Yeah, that's right. It's getting more and more interesting now. Yeah, that's right. Where did that person go? I was still there just now. Who brought it here? It wasn't me. Have you paid for the alcohol? Forget it, let's have a drink. Come on, let's do it. I had a great time drinking. Wanderers, the news is spreading. But I've been drinking this wine too often. Forget it. After all, it's what we Xiao women should do. Let's continue with the task. Luoyang Red Light Street. This place is lined with inns. There is an inn that doesn't even have a plaque hanging. Ordinary people wouldn't even come here. But there are numerous Ronin wandering around here. This is it. Ronin Market. I'm here to collect the commission. Yes. This guy is definitely crazy. This is the first time in my life that I have seen a famous post with unknown names, ages, and backgrounds besides my strengths. I heard that other branches occasionally have guys who want to settle for themselves. This person is also of that kind. It doesn't matter anymore. Registered. After all, the life of a Ronin is to have no connection with anyone. The same level Ronin did not specify the commission, just go to the commission board and choose the commission you want to accept. Hey, little brother. I've been paying attention to you since just now. The formation on your famous post is what really interests me. I won't beat around the bush anymore. I, Shanshan Crane, belong to the Blood Wolf Squad. Do you want to join us? We really need someone who is proficient in formations to drive away demons. Hey, absolutely don't go with that person. No matter how hard one's life is, it's a dead end. His organization is not something novices can step into. That's a great suggestion. Can we go now? Do we really need to fight the demons? Should be, didn't they say they just need our talent? What is it that everyone was recruited for? I have artistic attainments. I can make gunpowder. See, I am very familiar with the surrounding terrain. But who exactly is this person? He remained silent all the way, completely unable to identify his identity. I also know that there are many strange and extraordinary people among the Ronin, but it's the first time I've seen someone wearing a bone mask. Shoo, don't let anyone hear you. That. Can I sit next to you? Hee, thank you, Claw. It seems like everyone is just acquaintances, so it's a bit difficult to integrate into the group. At this moment, I just realized that you were also alone, big brother, so I came over. My name is Elvidicio and I come from Sheeping. Big brother, just tell me to beg. I don't accept things from strangers. Oh, big brother, you've already split up. After greeting each other and exchanging names, didn't you recognize each other? There are multiple friends and multiple paths when going out. Anyway, please take good care of this mission. Such advanced disguise techniques and bone shrinking skills must have come from there. Is he here to judge me? It seems this person does not know my identity. Everyone get off the car. It's been hard for everyone to come here. From here, you have to walk. Fumo Cave. The place we came to is actually the Demon Suppression Cave. Are you trying to kill us? I'm not going in. Hurry up and go back. I don't want to die. Solemn silence. Don't chirp like a coward. I said before that you just need to do your own job well. Leave the matter of fighting to us. Do you know? Very scary. I can't see my fingers in my hand. And what is the situation with this foul odor? Feeling nauseous. What kind of sound? It definitely came from nearby. Bring over the campfire. On top. The above is full of monsters. Come out. Venomous blood spiders and two-headed bat. Everyone, prepare for battle. Array defense formation. Coming. Ka. Go die. We are an advantage. It turns out that it's not for nothing that the Blood Wolves are responsible for combat. Yeah. Okay, kill everyone. They are just familiar with the attack mode of monsters. Not that strong. It's so difficult to face low-level monsters. Once a high-level monster appears, it will definitely collapse instantly. It's a venomous spider. That group of spiders has come down. Kill as many as you come. Don't be afraid. Adding poison blood spider can also easily deal with it. Well, this courage is still commendable. But don't forget that the most abundant thing in this world is accidents. It's time to add some difficulty to them, right? Eldest brother. Title Bat Sovereign wearing effect activate racial domination. Bat monsters with control levels lower than their own. Fellow clans. Kill all enemies. It's just pediatrics. What situation? How could this happen? Ah. Their attack pattern has changed. I have never encountered a situation like this before. Help me. Suppressed. The members of the Blood Wolf team immediately leave here with the target number. Yes. Ah. What are you guys doing? Don't talk nonsense, let me go. Hello, where are we? Bring us along too. Do you hear that? What should I do? We will die. I can't beat them at all. Eldest brother. Be careful, leave it behind me. This guy. What the hell are you up to? This guy is inconvenient to use the Thundercloud 12 swords. Then we can only. Using newly acquired treasures. Everybody out of the way. The Black Demon Flame Sword has solved them. I'll take care of them. My God. Instantly solved all the monsters. Sure enough. Good equipment is enjoyable. Ha ha. Ha ha. I survived. Thank you all for saving lives. If it weren't for you guys. Hee. What's wrong? What's wrong? Why are you laughing like this? Look ahead. What's that? Yes, it's blood. Feed. What exactly is this place? Why did you bring us here? What do you guys really want to do? Certainly. For like that. Instantly killing so many demons. This person. Who exactly is it? There are still many hidden monsters inside the cave. If you don't want to die, go out immediately. Great. Survived. Let's go out and have some fun. Big brother, you are not going out. I have something else to do, don't worry about me. Then let me help you. I'm enough alone. And I don't trust people who are secretive. That. Okay. Big brother wishes you good luck. Wow. There is still one left. Please spare my life. I will listen to everything you say, only begging for my life. Don't think it's too unfair. I don't have any resentment towards you as a person. Ah. Hee. In this way, all the offerings will be collected. Lay him on the altar. Yes. Get ready to start the ceremony. I'm a bit late. Who? The Ronin. How do you? There seems to be a misunderstanding. When we rescued some Ronin and transferred them, encountered another group of monsters. Those Ronin died all by chance. We just want to place the sacrificed Ronin's head on the altar to worship. Therefore, I want you to join in too. You bastard. 3 months ago. When you infiltrated this place to sweep away monsters, you should have discovered something suspicious on this altar. For example, the magic skill book written by the demon lord He Wudu who sucks spirits. Quan Luo Yuan Absorbing True Skill Volume 1. And the phrase that offering 100 sacrifices can be given as a gift to the next book and treasure. In order to get the rest of the second volume and the treasures, you began to lure 3 wanderers to this place and offer their heads as sacrifices. These charges are enough to execute you. Who exactly are you? So what if you know? Anyway, you will all die here. Kill him. Good. Kill all of you as you wish, see. What the hell? This is not murder. It's clearly art. It's a pity. If I could come with you, you can watch his slaughter art. Um, ah, I've really been exposed. If you don't want to die, don't follow me anymore. Alas, what a disgrace to the sect. I will keep an eye on you. Anonymous. Jagwenglan hasn't arrived yet. This is a little late. Damn, I'm a little impatient waiting. Won't it become food for the monsters in the stomach? How is it possible that he will not easily die after mastering the Kuang Luo Yuan absorbing true skill? Although that's the case, it feels a bit strange. Gall bloodstained scar. It doesn't matter if he doesn't come, it's his own loss anyway. We haven't already obtained it. Has the second volume of Kuang Luo's true skill of absorbing Yuan been released? Hee, that's true. Now Big Brother can peek into the realm of transformation. That's for sure, clucking. Those disgusting righteous hypocrites, wait for me. In no time, we will wash the rivers and lakes with blood. By the way, before Jagwenglan arrives, please complete the remaining procedures first. Ah, that's good. This is our treasure, so there's no need to divide it equally with them. You can solve it yourself. Okay. 2. Well, everyone has been working hard so far. The captain said he wants to give you some rewards first. Great. I can finally have a sip of soup. Okay. Everyone, come over here. Cough, Ahem, What situation? This. What happened? Isn't this what you just wanted to do? I'm just doing it for you. Although, you will also follow in your footsteps. You were last time. Who is this guy? By the way, where is Jiu Guanlin? What did you do to him? Very curious. Don't worry, you'll find out later. You. This white bone is the demon lord who sucks spirits, right? That's interesting. Since you have shown me something good, I will definitely return the favor. Kill him. Summon C. Adequate offerings. Start summoning. Come out. Headless Knight. What is this? It's a monster. It's attacking. No matter who you are, as long as you have absorbed the power of Kuang Luo's true energy absorption, you are a lamb waiting to be slaughtered. Your power. It's all mine now. Why can't I feel any power? How could this be possible? Such. You. What kind of demon is it? I want to use Kuang Luo to absorb the true power of Yuan. Sure. I'll make you eat until you die. Cough, The three head honchos of the Blood Wolf team are all devils who excel at their demonic powers. In order to cultivate magic skills and even lure Ronin as offerings. This is the head of Jiaheng, the captain of the Blood Wolf team. Blood Wolf team. Surprisingly, it is a demon organization that practices magic skills. That is to say, the reason why those Ronin disappeared. Yes. I killed all the members of the Blood Wolf squad and swept away all the monsters in the demon suppression cave. Remember to adjust my level before coming next time. At that moment, I realized that after the era of the Ronin King, another giant had emerged. This person. It's the ghost-faced wolf. A few days later. Tachatang Martial Arts Training Ground. Lu Hongyuan's Inauguration Day. Oh boy. Look at the looks on their faces. have access to. After all, he was forced into the most powerless Nikating. I heard that these people are the weakest warriors among all the troops. Blame them for being too lazy and not practicing well. If it weren't for their backs being stuffed in, it might have been us people. Damn it. When will that guy from the hall come? Huashan sect white dragon sword Wei Wuing. I can't see anyone all day long. On the day of the inauguration ceremony, so many people were still waiting. Such people are still qualified to be church leaders. Yeah, that's right. Isn't this behavior blatantly looking down on us? Don't we look down on the Wulin Alliance? Zhongnan sek Tiana Jin Long Chiu Chunqing. If I had known that morality was not worthy, I should have rejected the olive branch of the Alliance leader in the first place. Hollow faction lightning snatches Gu Fan. Sure enough, he's just a jumping clown. At first glance, I was afraid and didn't dare to come. Amasek blood hibiscus sea moon. Damn it. Why would Lord Dan Qianjun insult me like this? I am a disciple of Huashan sect and also one of the disciples of Dan Qianjun. Why did you throw me into this bullshit inner fragrance hall? Go back. Waiting any longer is also a waste of time. Not even a moment has passed, right? That's all your patience is. Wudong sect Tai Chi sword dragon Tai Day. You also paired me up and pointed at me. Who else can you say if your behavior is so childish? What? Tai Chi sword dragon, don't be too reckless. This is not someone you can easily criticize. You're just a flatterer. What? Arrogant and arrogant. Before leaving, let me teach you what martial arts etiquette is. Hello. Chill. What kind of unity would it be for allies to draw swords and confront each other? Ha Ahmed Ba Buddha. Yumu Lump is causing trouble again. This is interesting now. Shaolin de Guang. Beggar's sect celebrates Zhao Fong. Not bad. Keep going haha. TSK. The vegetable market is nothing like this. Jianzhou Yin family Yang Xiao. Right, sister. Murong family Murong Mei. Huangpu family Huangpu East. What is this? There are invaders. Someone invaded. It's true. Someone really did intrude into Wulin Alliance. It's an intruder. Get up. He and them. Who exactly is this person? Hold it. Otherwise, don't blame me for being impolite. This voice. Right enough. Entrance assessment results. Eliminated all. Ahem. Cough, Damn it. What kind of bastard is it? Can you shut up when it's so noisy? That bastard tied my feet. How can I calm down? Despicable person. Get out quickly. I'm going to kill you. The fog is too heavy to see clearly around. Has anyone seen his appearance? I seem to know who it is. At least I know one of them. This. So you guys are spies. The lackey of the evil faction. Indeed, it is. Sister Qingxia. I will kill you now. All right, don't talk nonsense. It's useless. I saw that you were all unconscious just now and couldn't hear clearly, so I'll say it again. All of you. They all failed the entrance examination due to insufficient strength. Entrance assessment. Why did they sneak attack us? Just for the purpose of assessment. Don't talk nonsense. Do you think we would recognize this assessment? I will definitely report your barbaric behavior to the sect. How do you want to scare me with your master's teachings? I've never been afraid of you little brats who only rely on your sect to pretend to be powerful. You. I can't accept it. This situation is too unfavorable for us. Since ancient times, assessments have been established only with advance notice. Why is it so sudden this time? Do you inform others in advance when you launch a surprise attack? Who is qualified to reason with me if someone can't even handle unexpected situations? Did I say something wrong? Okay. So this is it. Your feet are all paralyzed and unable to move. If anyone can detoxify and break free from constraints. I immediately apologized for the matter and let that person be the head of the hall. Of course, that person must also defeat the 2 vice hall masters behind me. This restraint is actually numbing poison. Unable to move. Ha ha ha, I will make you regret saying these words. A little while. Just make you kneel in front of me. See. That's the Tang family's poison avoiding pearl. How could he have this thing? If this is a technique developed by the Tang family, the poison avoiding bead cannot be ineffective. I want you to kneel down. Occupy the position of the hall leader again. Stupid little poison, relying on the poison avoidance bead. What situation? Why? How is that possible? Why? Why hasn't it been resolved? Move it! Move it! It's useless to wait any longer. 2. This is the antidote you want. No matter how great your skills are, they cannot be solved. Let's end it early. That's it. Let's go. Damn it. Damn guy. To make the Emperor's Sword's 3rd disciple Wei Wuyin and disciples of the 9 clans and 7 noble families go through the entrance examination? Even because of that idiot Wei Wuyin, the situation got worse and worse. How did the Wulin Alliance become like this? If you don't want a solution, in the future, Lu Hongyuan will definitely be more. Damn it. It really is. Since staying by the side of the leader of the escort hall, I can't even imagine what I experience every day. TSK, where are we going? Don't scare me. By the way, how about the gift? Almost startled my chin. I didn't expect to break the limits of the Alliance's spells and successfully activate the magic circle. Genius is genius. How long will it take for him to use the formation after receiving the secret of all things? It's like a fish in water. I didn't expect the master's proficiency in poison attacks to be so high. The new poison that was never discovered in the history of the Tang family is amazing. But it's definitely a good thing that I can get this brand new poison method. Is there no opposition within the family to your visit to the inner inspection hall? No. It should be the matter of the law enforcement agency that has given the family a new understanding of you. I don't need to mention it. The family didn't take care of me a long time ago. I only said one thing. After I had a master, they didn't say anything else. Master. This is a rare title for military strategist families like Zhuge. Equivalent to the most revered synonym. He is preparing to follow unconditionally. Although it's a dangerous road, it will never disappoint you. Even if it's a mountain of knives and a sea of fire, I will stand in front of you. I want to. But after all, I am the next head of the Tang family. By the way, what's going on with Wei Wuyin? I heard that he is still recuperating in the Divine Physician Pavilion. Because of this ugly meteor punch, he was severely punished. Meteor Fist. At first, I thought Wei Wuying was a spy of the blood cult. But compared to his own Spirit Master Sword Emperor, this person's strength is too low. Perhaps he doesn't even know the true identity of the Sword Emperor. What needs to be focused on is, how could it be? I will defeat you now and obtain the title of Lord of the Hall. Cough. Master Lu, I apologize on behalf of my junior brother. Meteor Fist Li Shitian. With just one move, I subdued the crazy Wei Wuying. And that cold. A gaze without any fluctuations. But there's one thing I feel. Terrifying killing intent. This is actually a good thing. I'm worried that my prey won't bite. But are you really not prepared to accept those people into the courtroom? Afterwards, I reviewed the application form again. Several people voluntarily canceled their applications. Wei Wuying, Hai Yu, Chiu Chunqing, Gu Fan, and 4 others. That's good. I don't need to drive away those non-mainstream waste anymore. In addition, the remaining people will apply to join again. Before that, let's talk about their identity information first. Good. The most eye-catching ones are Tairi and Nangong Hiroshi. These 2 people are affiliated with Kowloon and are the most popular geniuses in today's martial arts. Next up is Yang Xiaoxiao. The little princess of the Yin family in Jianzhou is deeply loved by her head. But being reckless is the biggest troublemaker in the family. Also, Murong Mei. The eldest daughter of the Murong family is known for her beauty. But my body is too weak and my martial arts achievements are not high. Murong Mei. It's indeed her. I hate you. In another future, just as I caused a bloody storm as a white-eyed blood demon, the entire family, including her, was brutally killed by me. I will never forget you. Although this is another future. But her angry gaze remained vivid in my memory. No problem. Just create a better future. Well, let them gather again at the martial arts arena in 3 days. Yes. What is the scope of investigation that the inner inspection hall can conduct? To be honest, I'm a bit speechless. At most, we can check the outer courtyard. The outer courtyard means we can't touch any important departments. Even the outer courtyard is limited to the food and beverage pavilion responsible for food, and the gunpowder pavilion responsible for military horses. This is too much. Immediately apply for more permissions from the leader of the alliance. Sure. Let's start investigating from the outer courtyard first. However, those few are insignificant departments. Further investigation will not reveal the reason. No. Snowballs are initially made up of small particles rolling out. As long as we investigate carefully, we may be able to find some clues. You guys are acting like turtles in a group. Why isn't breakfast ready yet? If anyone fails to meet the standards, be careful not to die at my hands. Master of the restaurant Yelu Xiang. Who allowed you to burst into the cooking academy? You're not getting out of here yet. Believe it or not. Why did this guy come here? Isn't this person the head of the internal investigation hall? Why are you here? Work diligently for me. What are you looking at? Come on. Yes, I'm sorry. Humph. Yelu Township, the head of Sherwei Ji. Internal Investigation Hall leader Lu Hongyuan. I know. What brings you here? It's hindering you. Of course, as you can see, we are very busy. If there is anything, just say it directly. It depends on whether the Lord cooperates or not. Humph. What can we find here? It's just a waste of time. Hurry up and get out. Ilko, do you think I'm here to play house? What the heck? Why are your eyes so scary looking? I don't have time either. First get the recipe log over here and let me take a look. Otherwise, no one would want to have breakfast anymore. That's it. It's the food list within the Wolin League for the past 3 months. It turns out that the food in each department is different. Even warriors with different levels of proficiency are different from each other. Yes, we will provide necessary food for different martial artists. It's not on the same level as the evil faction that only provides dog food. The food provided by excellent chefs is a panacea. Well, there are also many types of medicines available. Are there any martial artists among the chefs? No. I have never chosen among martial artists before. This is to prevent them from poisoning. To harm those within the alliance who hold grudges against oneself. The last question. Who is the person in charge of selecting chefs? I will choose with Vice Chef Zhou Ming. Thank you for your explanation. Goodbye. Hard. That's all. Do you want me to ask more? Speaking of which, the chefs are very skilled in cooking. Feed. The pot of rice over there is going to burn, right? Thank you. Thank you. Hey. Please accept this small gift with a smile. There's such a big fire over there, it's getting so hot it's killing me. It seems that there is nothing unusual about the outer courtyard. Wrong. I have found a breakthrough. Well, I thought I had to lie down for a few more days. I didn't expect to be able to walk so quickly. Not bad. It's all thanks to my senior brother's care. I heard that when Master visited you, you were very determined and didn't want to reapply to join the inner inspection hall. Confirm not to consider again. This is a great opportunity for learning. What the hell? I don't want to be in the hands of that despicable person at all. I have no sense of righteousness. As for learning opportunities, they will start from other aspects. Since that's the case, I won't bring up this matter anymore. But I heard that the leader of the Inner Investigation Hall has already started taking action. Is it? Yes, he seems to want to investigate the entire 6 pavilions. He just came out of the Taste Pavilion. It is certain that you want to find out something, to add to your own achievements. Shall we just stand by and watch an outsider run wild? Junior apprentice brother, do you want to violate the rules of the Alliance again? If you create another mess, Master won't spare you either. Senior brother. If I think of avoiding the Alliance, I can deal with his plan. Will you help me? What do you mean? Senior brother, you forgot. What will be held in 2 months? Oh. Interesting. Not bad, junior brother. You are indeed very resourceful. Then, junior brother, let me explain the detailed plan to you. My plan. Cough. What was that sound just now? Ahem, belly. Senior brother. Hurry up and run. What? All questions with unclear intentions. I know the master has his own ideas. But is it really okay like this? Is there only one place left? Yes, only Zhongyi Pavilion remains. Zhongyi Pavilion. But why can't I see the attic of Zhongyi Pavilion? Zhongyi Pavilion is not within the Alliance. Need to go to the outskirts of Luoyang. Why is the periphery alone? It's far outside the League. Zhongyi Ji's business is quite unique and requires a vast territory. What do you mainly do? Just like the literal meaning. To pay tribute to past martial arts predecessors. Oh. Ha ha ha. Really? Here. It's Zombiage. You're here. Hello, I am Lu Hongyuan, the new head of Nika Hall. My lord of the Loyalty and Righteousness Pavilion, Nan was 66. Indeed, as rumored, he looks talented. Let's go in and have a cup of hot tea together. Thank. Hee. These are the account books and business record books. Feel free to let me know if you need anything. Thank. Well, there aren't really any loopholes. They are all very clean. He is considered the most honest martial arts alliance I have ever encountered. I've finished reading it. Speaking of which, there aren't many personnel in such a large loyalty and righteousness pavilion. Ha ha ha, young people, where would this kind of cemetery come from? Even if they are forcibly assigned here, they will leave soon. Over time, budget cuts have only left a few necessary personnel, including myself. Now I see. Okay, thank you for your assistance. Should be. There's one last thing. Before going back, I want to pay respects to the predecessors who rest here. Is that okay? It's better if I'm alone. Interesting. Of course you can. We are very grateful. Take this opportunity, I will make a pass for you, so you can visit any time. Then it's better to obey orders than to show respect. Hee. It seems that they will come more often in the future. There are actually so many martial artists in the realm of transformation. I really want to turn them into skeletons immediately. But it's a pity that the use of formations is still prohibited within the Alliance with many people and multiple eyes. But it's not entirely impossible. Before. Absorb some skills. A few days later. Alas. This time I really got blood mold. If it weren't for the reputation of the sect. Ahmedba. The sect has given a final order not to return unless you become a member of the Inner Investigation Hall. Oh, I really want to go back and eat meat patties. Hey, be quiet. Do you want everyone to slack off and use it as a joke? Be serious this time. Who knows what kind of imaginative trap he will use to disgust us? A few days no see. The pressure seems to have increased significantly. Everybody is here. Hee. All of these small fries. How to utilize waste. This lunatic. What do you want to do again, Moth? You're just fake warriors wearing a good leather bag. Ha ha. I don't have the mood to lead a group of fake martial artists as subordinates either. But it is also an undeniable fact that there is a scarcity of warriors within the Alliance. So after careful consideration, we have decided to appoint you as backup church members. See if surplus value can be developed through teaching. From this moment on, the words on the wooden board are your names, remember them. Bald. You call me bald. What is cold noodles? How did I become a little kid? Make fun of us. Be quiet, everybody. From now on, I will call out names. Remember, I won't repeat it a second time. Thai Japanese, cold soba. Stone Bear 17,172 Pine Caterpillar. Zhang Xiandan, Little Devil. Diguang Bald. Qing Jiaofang Zombie. Nangong Hao Fighting Chicken. Huangpu East Fat Man. Peng Hai squinted his eyes. Yang Xiao Xiao, Little Brat. and the last moron makes you a girl. That's all. In the future, I will only use these new names. When you become true warriors and unite as one, only then can one retrieve their true name. However, what's the name for this? There's no time left. Start training immediately. What is it? The fragrance is so strong. What did you order? This is dispersing skill poison. True chi is disappearing. Feed. What exactly do you want to do? Baldy, stop yelling. Just a regular scattered skill poison made from the black corpse Phalian poison. It will automatically disperse after 2 hours. Currently, all you know is to bury your heads in practicing martial arts. They don't even know how to nourish themselves. Start all your training today. Not relying on the slightest bit of internal energy. This is too absurd. Hall Master. We cannot accept such training. The choice of training method is your freedom, but it cannot be too excessive. This is completely. These are iron rings. Now start wearing them on your own hands and feet. Persist in willfully and arbitrarily. Is that so? Good. Come on, come on. Who cares? Let me show you our strength. Well, I'm looking forward to it. 10 minutes later. Physical body. Not following orders. Cough, cough. What is it? Not just a plain piece of iron? Otherwise, how could it be so heavy? How much longer do you have to lie down? Get up quickly. Where did that strong aura just now go? I advise you to wake up early. There is still a lot of homework ahead. Master, you know that this is impossible to complete training. How can we move without wearing this? It's obvious that they're bullying us. San Moon Ruler. I, like you all, have been poisoned with scattered skills and wear so many iron blocks. Where did you learn this habit of giving up easily? On the first day, I wanted to give some face. But you are really speechless. All. Head touching the ground to receive punishment. What? Head touching the ground. Did you hear it correctly? Nanwu Amitabha Buddha, everyone calm down. We must have misheard. It's just a hallucination caused by the appearance of detachment. Is that so? Let the mighty warrior's head touch the ground. Cough, Since there is a problem with the ear. Let me repeat. All. Head touching the ground. Huh, wow. Whoosh. Huh, sob, sob. Uh-huh. Cough, Whoosh, whoosh. Help. Help. I'm dying. Damn it, is that too much? Not allowed to climb such steep mountains using body techniques. And carry a log and iron ring on your back. And this ridiculous grouping. Slowly approaching the mountaintop, there are still 10,800 miles left. You don't want to arrive before dark, do you? Why do we need to do this kind of training? Because being in different sects makes it difficult to form a tacit understanding. I also mentioned before that team members must become one and put aside faction disputes. If the logs fall or which group falls behind, we'll enjoy a very, very interesting price. And there are many more beneficial and interesting training programs ahead. Mercy. A few weeks later. Ha ha. I thought the master had finally given someone a vacation. But they let someone come to this deep mountain old forest. It's already so late. That's to say, these past few weeks have been like hell. Being alive is considered a miracle. Speaking of this iron ring. At first, we couldn't even stand up. I've been wearing it for so many days. I found that I have adapted quite a bit. It's still heavy, but much better than before. Yeah, it's confusing. Lu Hong Yuan. What does no hall master mean? It seems like they want to exhaust us from playing to death. But it also gives the impression that he has ulterior motives. Ha ha. We definitely won't be able to figure out the thoughts of the hall masters, donors. We just need to follow the will of the master. You see, I am so favored because of my absolute loyalty to the master, aren't you? Dead bald donkey. You're not the best at licking. It's almost time to give up. Go and carry out the mission of the hall master. But it's so dark, isn't it? Where can I find Sherhua village? Damn it. 66, that guy's hometown is actually in this kind of place. Don't worry, everyone. I climbed various mountains to visit temples. I can find the destination indicated by the hall master within an hour. Come with me, everyone. 50 minutes later. Why did you go back to the same place again? This road is clearly. Are you bragging too much? How many times have you walked this road? I knew you were a tiger-headed snake-tailed guy. Bald hair is definitely due to poor brain function. Who said the last sentence? I'm not bald, I'm cut. We never said a word. Do you dare to do it or not? Hurry up and find your way. Oh, my headache is killing me. Who are you? At night, the deep mountains suddenly became noisy, so I took a look. I don't know what everyone is doing here. Oh, I'm sorry for bothering you so much. We are on a quest, just lost in a loop. Where to? Do you know Sherhua village? We are on our way here. Meeting a relative whom I haven't seen in a long time. We have relatives in our village. Yes, I heard that I have lived in the village for over 30 years. Everyone is too late. Please come with me. I'll lead the way. Other groups at the same time. Please wait a moment. I will see it soon. You've had a long day. Sister. Don't you think the master is very skilled at giving nicknames? What do you mean? Look at that guy. The expression remained unchanged. It coincides with the cold face of the hall master, doesn't it? Xiao Xiao, don't be too rude. Oh, sister, don't you agree too? Stop talking, be careful of causing conflicts. I'm not wrong. Do you agree with my viewpoint? I'm not quite sure. Oh, by the way. Sister, I have something to ask you. Ask away. I have found through these weeks of training that Hall Master. You're not that rough with me, sister. So I thought. Is the master. I liked you. What? What nonsense is that? How is that possible? But that's the situation. Bald is not right, Master de Guang. Master, do you think this posture is very standard? Oh, bald is okay. Self-esteem is eaten by dogs, bald donkey dies. Hee. Is it so polite that you will be treated preferentially? Sister, you didn't do anything, but you took good care of me, didn't you? Just like the training last time. Suddenly came to my sister's side. Put away the fierce and vicious expression and gently encourage you. Keep going. You're not someone who just gives up easily. At that time, I almost lost the look in the master's eyes. I must have been mesmerized by my sister. Even with her sister's beauty, the hall master is bound to be unable to withstand it. Shut up. Also, don't casually mention this kind of thing to anyone. I don't want to get caught up in gossip. Oh, I know. Really. The attitude of the master towards me is different. But it's different from what Xiao Xiao said. It's not just a simple liking. More like a look full of guilt. Why did you show that expression? I had never seen each other before coming here. Sorry for keeping you waiting for so long. The doctor has just finished his diagnosis. Please enter. Oh, doctor. I am truly grateful. Without you, I wouldn't have been able to recover so quickly. Ha 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 ha, I am only curing disease and saving lives. That you are better now is because of your own will to survive. I will never forget this kindness. In the future, coming to see me less will be the greatest gratitude to me. Where is the next one feeling uncomfortable? You are. Alas. Don't you guys in the martial arts league find it tiring? White-handed physician Lu Tai. Why did you come to me again, this terrible old man? I'm really sorry it's so late. Don't worry, it won't take too much time. Humph, who are you lying to? Which time didn't you come and make me half dead? This. We are here to deliver letters from the head of the Inner Investigation Hall. Internal Investigation Hall Leader. Lu Hongyuan, the leader of Baiyun Escort Agency. Yes. I have seen it before when treating Peng Zhen, the deputy head of Baiyun Escort Agency. But why? This. Hurry up and prepare your horse. Immediately go to the Wulin Alliance. Hey, did you hear that news? Yeah, everyone in the league has exploded. A few days ago, the members of the Inner Investigation Hall brought the White-Hand Divine Physician to the Alliance, right? Yeah, it's the famous Dr. Lu Tai. Didn't he keep threatening not to care about the Wulin Alliance? Why did he suddenly? Yeah, now the top executives in the Alliance are all scrambling to see the miracle doctor. But he refused to see anyone. Where is it now? It seems like I went straight to the Inner Inspection Hall and didn't come out for several days. It's not a big morning commotion. What kind of moth is it? We need to prepare breakfast quickly. Food Beauty Pavilion Master Yellow Township. Why didn't you tell us the reason for coming here? The cabinet leader remains calm. Zhao Mengchao, deputy head of the Food Beauty Pavilion. What kind of authority is such a domineering behavior? Stay calm and composed. We will soon know the reason. Don't rush. Damn it. It's simply arrogant. A group of guys who don't know the height of the earth. Am I the presence that you can call and drink? Well, you came here, so don't complain. What? What the hell are you guys doing? The hall master acted recklessly without stopping him. He and them. Why do you see my expression? Even the members of the 7 great families are not worth it, not even the members of the 9 factions. I'm a bit uneasy. All right, all the important people are here. Then let's start the formal internal investigation. Internal investigation. What nonsense. What do you really want to do? Ah, how can you be so unreasonable? Do you know what you're doing? Don't worry, it's very clear, so shut up for me. What? Maybe you didn't hear me clearly earlier. Let me repeat it again. Starting now, I will conduct an internal investigation of the hall master. We're going to start an internal investigation. You guy. Lu Hongyuan. No, this is actually a good thing, isn't it? As long as this absurd matter is used as evidence. There is a chance to strip him of his position as the head of the hall. Cluck, something without any hierarchy. No matter how you tinker with it. Yellow Township, let me ask you. Is it true that every time a small amount of spiritual medicine is mixed into the food in the Food Beauty Pavilion distributed to the allies? Ah. Yes. In order to naturally enhance internal strength, a small amount of high-quality spiritual medicine is indeed mixed in. How is the elixir managed? A panacea for management? Ah. I thought it was a big deal, but it's just about the misappropriation of a small amount of elixir. Stupid, you've reached the end of your position as the head of the hall. All spiritual medicines will go through a thorough investigation by members of Jin Bao Hall. Check once during the first distribution and check twice during the preparation of food. After evenly distributing all the food, we will also search the chefs' bodies. It is absolutely impossible for there to be acts of self-theft and surveillance. That means only chefs are qualified to put elixirs into food. Well, it has nothing to do with self-theft. Next question. During our last visit, the Lord mentioned that the food cooked by each department within the Alliance is different, right? Yes. Juga Jin. Show it to the Lord. Yes. This is. Who made these labeled foods? Why did you suddenly ask this? Don't ask, answer immediately. Sure enough. It is as expected. Is there anything wrong with my food? Deputy Lord, may I ask you? How much do you know about combination poison? Combination poison. I don't understand. Although spiritual medicine is a treasure containing natural essence, a slight mistake in use can turn it into poison. Especially when consumed together with other specific things. Centennial Polygonum multiflorum. Whirling fresh fruit. Jiuji Wufeng grass. Cold wind snow ginseng. These are all the elixirs added to the food you are responsible for. If consumed simply, it is indeed a top-level spiritual medicine that enhances breath. But the ingredients you use during cooking are actually stimulating elixirs that hide their toxicity. Food made from a combination of materials and elixirs. This is the product of combination toxicity. How could that be? I don't even know. What does it mean? This is a major matter concerning the foundation of the Martial Arts Alliance, and I must step forward. Master, can you take responsibility for those words just now? I can guarantee that. A few days ago, the Master sent me a letter. There are doubts about all these events written inside. In the past few days, my cousin and I have been investigating and found that the so-called doubts are facts. This toxic combination is very hidden and only triggers subtle toxicity that people cannot perceive. But no matter how small it is, once you eat it continuously for a few years, eventually, countless warriors from the Martial Arts Alliance will be defeated. Due to the accumulated toxicity in the body. Suddenly became obsessed. Me, I'm wrong, dog. Please listen to my explanation. Pingdingshan's. Chervois Village. Chervois Village. Isn't that his hometown? That is the hometown you reported earlier, right? A few days ago, I sent a few internal inspection personnel to that place. I met the village chief who has lived in Chervois Village all his life. The excuse is that your relatives want to see your family. However, this is it. This here. Did you take the wrong path here? The place the village chief took them to. But it's old. Jiao Mingqiao and his family died of the plague 30 years ago. Say. Who exactly are you? Cough, ah, ah, ah. Speak up. Who exactly are you? The unbeatable divine religion and the submission of 10,000 demons. Demon Cult. Wulin Alliance. There are spies of the demonic cult hidden inside. The fire is almost over. This time it's considered lucky. Actually, discovering the secret hidden in the Food Beauty Pavilion was just a coincidence. This is the food catalog distributed to the Wulin League in the first 3 months. Big. Meet the conditions, trigger the hidden effect of the skill Immortal Medical Technique, SS. O. Because of the sin diagnosis effect, most compound poisons are found in the diet diary. Diagnosing the sin of combination poison. The effect of combining poison is to make the poison target go berserk. What is this again? Combination poison? The guy who cooks these dishes. Thank you for explaining. I'll take my leave. The diagnosis of guilt is really lucky. After confirmation, it was found that the combination of toxic foods was all made by the Deputy Cabinet Master. Jiao Meng Chao. Wugu Wuji Demon Body S. Characteristics, Hidden Action S. Deformable Root Bone S. Is the deformed root bone used to hide the demon's root bone with this feature? There are too many unreasonable points if the blood cult spy doesn't make such a judgment. Meet the conditions to trigger the hidden effect of skill Immortal Medical SS. Because of the effect of the guilt diagnosis, most of the combinations in the food recipe logs were found to be toxic. Diagnosing the sin of combination poison. The effect of combining poison is to make the poison target go berserk. These foods have not been ruled out. Both Qiangzi and the warriors of Huashan sect have been sent over, so it is difficult to say that they are from the blood cult. Is it difficult? Another great war of good and evil that will erupt in a few years in the future world. The martial artists of the Wulin Alliance have indeed fallen into a dangerous situation due to an unknown reason of being possessed by demons. Everyone thinks this is the work of an evil sect. But I have read in the Blood Religion report that this was indeed done by the evil cult, but I have no way of learning the specific inside story. Well, that's how it connects. The collective madness of another world can be seen from the starting point and method of the event. The Deputy Lord is definitely a criminal, which means he is a member of the demonic cult. Then I thoroughly investigated the Deputy Pavilion Master. In the event that he is found to be related to the real person Tianjiang, conclusive evidence must be obtained. Therefore, I sent a church member to investigate the deputy abbot. We have invited another skilled physician to prove that the combination poison is not a lie. Now there's no chance to excuse yourself, right? Tell me how arrogant I am this time. The demon cult may have targeted me in advance. That's an organization that even blood cult couldn't take down. Forget it, the situation of being surrounded by wolves is not just 1 or 2 times. If you want to come, come on. Tianjiang Jinren. After investigation, I found out that you wrote the recommendation letter for the Vice-Chancellor. There is indeed this matter. No, it's not that. Simply and clearly answer me. Damn it. What should I do? We must find an excuse. Yes, it was me who wrote it. But that is. Tianjiang Jinren. I will temporarily imprison you on suspicion of treason. People are prohibited. You dare to imprison the leader of the Hollow Cave sect? Who gave you the right? Why are you all standing there dumbfounded? Hurry up and stop this madman. Damn it. No one listens to me. Do you want to draw your sword? Care to try? Well, it's also a good choice. I am always here to accompany you. Completely unreasonable. If I draw my sword here, it will only increase my suspicion. Wait and see. Lu Hongyuan. Don't move, it's useless to scare people. All members of the Internal Inspection Hall are ordered to listen. Immediately imprison the real Tianjiang. What happened in the early morning shook the entire TE Martial Arts Alliance. Just because the deputy head of the Food Beauty Pavilion is a spy of the demon cult. And its recommender, Tianjiang Jinren, was imprisoned. An emergency meeting was held between Qiangzi and the Huashan faction regarding this matter. I want to use my own power to release the heavenly generals and calm things down. But the 7 great families and the 9 factions are extremely dissatisfied with this incident, and condemnation has been heard everywhere. On the contrary, through this incident, Lu Hongyuan and all members of the Inner Inspection Hall have gained great fame. Well, it should too. Light a fire. It's here. Oh, this acting is really good. The transformation of breath is so natural. Internal Investigation Hall leader Lu Hongyuan meets Alliance leader. Take a seat. Take your time. Are there 2 or 3 roofs? There is one in each corner of the room. All of them have innate cultivation or higher. This can be considered as the wolf enters the tiger's mouth. Here. You caught the spy of the demonic cult. Just lucky. Your abilities far exceed my expectations. I still have some discerning eyes. You gave it a thumbs up. There's no need to be humble. I'm very pleased. However, one thing must be mentioned. If you discuss with me in advance about the matter of Tianjiang Jinren, we should be able to find a better solution. That's a bit regrettable. You've come to the brink of anger. However, the 8 masters of blood cult have this kind of determination. Sorry, what should have been reported immediately was just an urgent situation. I will try my best to avoid this situation next time. This guy. That means there will be another time. I need to be mentally prepared. How absurd. At yesterday's elders' meeting, it was decided that Tianjiang Jinren would step down from his position as the head of the Law Enforcement Hall. What do you think? I think, if he is a spy of the demonic cult, he should be executed immediately. Kill the Heavenly General's true man. He is serious, although that person is not necessary in our plan. But after all, it's Chioko's left and right arm, and it's not time to give up yet. Persuade. Before things get hairy. However, since the leader and elders found out that he was just a momentary mistake, it has nothing to do with the demon religion. I don't have any objections to the current demotion punishment. Ha. Well, it's good if you can understand. You must be rewarded for making such a great contribution this time. Tell me what you want. There is one. Oh, so straightforward. But I already knew what you wanted. Expand the investigation authority of the Internal Investigation Hall. Uncover more insider information within the Alliance. But I would never agree with this. I want to enter the arsenal of the heavens. Santian Arsenal. That's to preserve the Wulin Alliance. All the superior martial arts, spiritual medicine, and treasures obtained so far. Wulin Alliance Treasure House. TSK, it turns out he's just a greedy person. That's no problem. I will inform the Lord of Jingbao Hall in advance that you can enter before dawn tomorrow. That's it. Go back and rest well. My subordinate has resigned. I thought he was a person with deep scheming. After all, being young cannot hide one's love for wealth. That's true. Those who covet treasures and panaceas. It can't even become a climate. If the situation can end here, it would actually be a good thing. We can use this opportunity to get full control of the Hollow faction. Well, indeed. By the way, the eldest son and the third son. It seems that they are preparing to make some noise on the evil faction in a month's time. Tell me in detail. Wei Wuying, that idiot finally has some use. It coincides with the plan I taught. It can be considered as 1 stone and 3 birds. Yes. Not only can it accelerate the departure of the 7 major aristocratic families from the Martial Arts Alliance and the battle against evil sections, the key is, I could still take the opportunity to eliminate Lu Hongyuan. Wow. Came out of it safe and sound. This guy really is not easy to deal with. To be honest, with my current strength, I definitely can't beat him. Not comparable to Bai Erlang. Absolutely reached the peak of the mysterious state. Just about understanding the realm of life and death. But there's no need to despair either. Because everything is developing according to my plan. How did you come out of the leader's room? This guy. Sure. I came to plead with the Alliance leader. You. Why are you staring at me like that? Mocking me. This person has touched the feather of greedy souls. Do you want to reconfirm the results? The result is the same, there's no need to look again. As expected, he is a spy of the blood cult. Wait and see today's shame. I will definitely repay 100-fold. No one can say for sure what the future holds. What? What do you mean? Stop for me. You will return it 100-fold. Watch it. Before long, you will be obedient to me. Because I have already applied the soul obedience skill of greedy feather to your mind. In the future, you will become my spy. The towering natural mountain range with towering peaks. People who are intimidated by its majesty call it the 100,000 Mountains. The deepest part of its mountain range. The Holy Land of Demons, Blood Demon Palace. Hee. What do you mean? This teaching has been trained with 30 years of hard work and dedication. After 2 more years of planning, they finally infiltrated the 16 guests of the Wuling Alliance. Discovered by a newly appointed master with wet stinky smell. Please spare my life. Give me another chance. I will definitely go through fire and water without hesitation. Black Secret. Yes. You call me. How long has this person been working with me? If we start counting from the execution of Beigong Hai, this year marks exactly 30 years. It's not too short, is it? Good. For the sake of time, I'll spare you this time. Since. Be deeply grateful. This favor. Clucking. Sure enough. The moment of giving hope. The feeling of shattering the head is the most interesting. Black Secret. Stay. Notify Kill Gate that there is prey. They give whatever they want. Obey the order. Hee. Internal Investigation Hall Leader Lu Hongyuan. How dare you ruin my plan? Significant. Damn it. Why is it so itchy? Someone is thinking of me. It must be those rising stars scolding me. Recently, military discipline must have become lax and must be severely punished. Is there anything inappropriate? No, you keep going. Just mentioned that the Tsantian arsenal is divided into spiritual medicine area, treasure area, and martial arts area. All items inside are classified into 3 levels, heaven, earth, and man. Has the leader told you that you can take a few? Take as much as you want. How is that possible? You just said to get 1 day level, 2 prefecture level, and 3 person level. Hey. It's a pity. No and ask again. Anyway, it's already here. Please enter. Wow. Here is Armory of Heaven. It's even more magnificent than imagined. Where should we start from? First, go to the treasure area. Haha. It's really dazzling. Not specifically distinguishing levels. But each armor is roughly divided into 3 levels: heaven, earth, and man. Each armor is labeled with a grade. Please confirm on your own. Yeah. Okay, take a serious look. Fighting champion, armor type, weapon level, S. The armor used by the fighting king Yiming, who commanded the evil faction 100 years ago. Crafted from black demon iron that absorbs any breath, it can greatly enhance the destructive power of boxing techniques when used by boxers. Hua Jialu Huan type, weapon level A, armor containing the essence of fire spirit, can use fire energy even without learning the technique of intense fire, as long as it injects breath. At the sky level, it's roughly at the S level, and at the ground level, it's roughly at the A level, so there's no need to look. Although they are at the same level, the gap is still quite large. But it still hasn't caught my eye. Those over there are all human-level weapons. Ah, yes. Because it doesn't have much value compared to the world level. Just casually placed it. It's all scrap copper and iron, completely unnecessary. Hall Master? What are you doing? I've already said that none of those are worth watching. You're rummaging around like this, I have to reorganize. This is it. Hyaki Yagyo. Ah, as far as I know, this is armor from Japan. I thought I had already taken it out for processing, but it's still here. This thing is only strong on the outside but lacks value. You can take it back as a decoration. Hurry up and choose a more advanced one. That's all I need. Put it at the door. Why are you taking this? There are clearly so many heaven and earth level. You don't need to know this. Anyway, everything needs to be dealt with. Is it okay for me to take it away? Although that's the case. These idiots. There's not even a single expert in the entire alliance. I can only accept it with a smile. Alright, I've finished reading the treasure area. Next, go to the martial arts section and take a look. Wushu District. A place to record various martial arts secrets. The Wushu District during the startup period of the Wulin League. Filled with the unique skills of a group of 9 sect leaders and 7 major family heads. To share and resist the demonic cult with each other. However, after the War of the Demon Sect ended, descendants who do not want their ancestral skills to continue in the martial arts district start collecting and donating secret manuals to the martial arts section one by one. Apocalypse. At the same time, he also took possession of the highly accomplished martial arts books as his own, causing the Wushu district to exist in name only. Now known as a trash can. However, there was one thing that the Wulin Alliance did not know. That's within the martial arts section. There is also a terrifying magic book that makes people tremble with fear. Eureka! New Life Theory. Well, let me take a look. The New Life Theory only covers content related to health preservation. It's quite deep hidden. But don't try to deceive my fire eye. The real body of this book is the 66 Corpse Death Theory. Contains all the content of the zombie-making method that doesn't even have a blood cult. Because of this book, many people have suffered inhuman pain. The blood cult used the theory of corpse rigidity to create a massive number of zombies, causing immeasurable damage. But this time it's different. This time, let's take a look at what it means to give back to others. Cough. This herb has a strong aroma. That's really great. The scale of the spiritual medicine areas in the 3 major regions of the Tsantian arsenal cannot be compared to the other 2 regions. This area is the place that the Wulin League has invested a lot of effort in managing. The most effective way to cultivate powerful martial artists is through the use of medicinal herbs. But what's the use of having so many good things? It doesn't belong to me either. If I dare to take medicinal herbs at the level of heaven and earth, I will definitely become an enemy of the martial arts world. I can only check if there are any treasures in the human level. Anyway, the selection of spiritual medicine is strong. Indeed, it is a human-level medicinal herb. There's nothing worth looking at. Do you want to get some medicinal herbs that can enhance thunder? However, the level is not satisfactory. But we can't go out empty-handed. It's a pity. A headache. This aura is. Why is it here? The scent is so obvious. Must be. Donghua Immortal Qi. Clues related to Donghua Immortal Technique. Why is this pill here? Unknown elixir. Type, spiritual medicine grade. Mysterious and unknown elixirs contain rich immortal qi. Isn't it really that simple? Isn't it too mysterious? So much just proves that no one has touched it for a long time. I'll take a look at the instruction manual. It's called Nameless Pill. The effective person level is unclear. Can we roughly estimate that it can improve the purification of toxins in the internal air for about a year? The source is Zhongnan Shanshui Bamboo Village. Zhongnan Mountain is a mountain located in the west of Fengxi. You can tell from the name of the mountain. This is the hill where the Zhongnan sect, a branch of the Huashan sect, is located. This faction will never tolerate outsiders walking freely on their own hill. Moreover, Fengxi is the location of the Huashan faction, where the Danqian army and Xiangzi are stationed. It is the core of the enemy formation. But I still have to go. Donghua Immortal Qi has value worth taking risks with. The Donghua Immortal technique that was once found has been reshaped into the morning cloud flow due to the absence of the latter half. But at most it's the innate peak level. If we could know where this martial art comes from, whose martial art it is, and what kind of martial art it is. Just take this one. By then, we will definitely be able to obtain Donghua Immortal Qi that is several levels higher than what we have now. Treasure District, Martial Art District, Elixir District. Everything that was supposed to be taken had been taken. Go out and take the armor. Eureka! Nightmare Domain. Okay. The mole traps are also set. You can go back now. Hee hee. A few days later. A sudden news shocked the whole world. The Wulin Alliance will hold a martial arts competition with the evil sects. The date is over a month later, and the location is Lanzhou in eastern Jiangxi. Guangdong is a relatively representative region. It is a fierce battlefield for the Lion Club, one of the top 10 powers of the Hollow faction and the Evil faction, to compete for power. The conference will be held in 2 ways simultaneously. The main stage is a grand battle between the Martial Arts Alliance and 3 elder-level factions of the Evil faction. The second stage is for both sides to select 30 rising stars, totaling 60 people, for the winner to advance to the next round and determine the final winner. Originally, the martial arts competition between good and evil would not be open to ordinary people. But this time, the unconventional acceptance of the audience has received great attention. The purpose of this conference is to improve the relationship between the Wulin Alliance and the evil sections, but no one believes it. People know this is a legitimate war. In addition, among the 3 elders in charge of the martial arts competition, there is Lu Hongyuan, the head of the Inner Investigation Hall. It's over now. The master is worried that he hasn't exploited our name. The caller called us over. Sigh. Our good days are over. Cough, ha ha. Cough, cough, cough. It was a living hell. This bloody training. Hurry up, don't dawdle. We are still far from the top of the hill. When is the head? Huh, wow. Huh, wow. Finally reached the mountaintop. I'm almost dead. I can't even move a finger. I have been practicing martial arts for a lifetime. But it's not allowed to be used. But today's training should end here, right? How is that possible? That guy said he would mess with us for over a month. It can't be so easy. Oh, what are you guys doing? As soon as you went to do something, you guys started lying down and chatting. Oh, how could that be? We just thought about climbing to the mountaintop and finishing our training, so we took a short break. And what? The training has just begun. We didn't understand. That is. Why are you still standing there? Go inside. Ah. What the hell? But. Help. Cough, it's okay that he didn't die. It's okay that he didn't die. Namo Amidba. Brother, thank you. I'm going to kill him. Let go of me. Oh, endure, endure. It's so noisy. Speaking of which, where is this? There is such a place within the Alliance. How did the Master know? We haven't formed a team yet. Alas, I have trained you all to be a disorganized group. It's really a headache. Next. What is it? Eat it all. That's a detoxifying pill for dispersing toxins. Jijidu pill. In other words, we can restore our internal strength. Eat it quickly. If you don't want it, give it back to me. Eat. Oh. Internal strength. Recovered. I instantly felt my body lighten a lot. The gap is actually so big. So happy. These guys. You're almost becoming a well-behaved little sheep. Thank you, Lord. That. Let's get to the point now. Okay, quiet down. This is the demon den I accidentally found a few days ago. I have sealed off the outskirts of the cave to prevent monsters from escaping. It also left the final seal to eliminate all monsters. That. What we need to do is. Yes. Eliminate monsters and enter the deepest level to unlock the final seal. This is the reason for restoring your internal strength. Hee. The place for the actual combat drill turned out to be a monster den. Master, you really underestimate us. Now that their internal strength has been restored, those little demons. Zhuge Jing, Tang Qingxia. Yes. Tai Ryan and Gong Hao, each of your two group leaders should take one. Inside, there are 10-day portions of Baigu Dan and Water Hyacinth, respectively. In other words, you must resolve the seal and return to the team within 10 days. Do you know? What do you need? It can be done tomorrow in the 10th, don't worry, Lord. We have already experienced the journey of saving the world and eliminating demons, and we are very skilled in defeating demons and monsters. Can that haul end early and have a vacation? Fuck them. Oh, do you think the Master is so stingy? They must have prepared a bigger reward for us. That's for sure, flipping them over in one breath. It depends on your return period. Anyway, keep going. Good luck to you all. Wait a minute. Now that the Master is not here, it's just an opportunity. In half an hour, we will also leave here with the master. And then the master of the hall caught them right on the spot. Kneel and get out of here. Yes, the master of the hall will definitely not be fooled by this kind of sleight of hand. I'm speechless. What are you saying? This is at least a feasible idea, isn't it? The hall master just said that the seal is not yet completed. A pressing matter of the moment. We still need to solve the seal. So everyone has decided to kill the demon, right? After chatting, let's form a square formation and push forward in groups. Good. Let's go together. Oh my God. My body can be so light and agile. The moment I remove the iron ring and use my internal energy, I feel like I'm teleporting. Ha ha ha, it's so great. There's a feeling of flying. Don't you think it's strange? What's so strange? The master clearly stated that this place is a demon den. We have also delved into a lot. But not to mention monsters, I can't even see their shadows. Need to be cautious. He, Master Zhengxian, you are too timid. Monsters are all foolish fools without wisdom. The moment it appears, it directly surpasses them. Cough. Arrows? Front. Oh, yeah. How is it possible to have a heart? Why is an arrow on? It will contain internal chi. Everyone, stop rushing. Alert ahead. What the hell is that? The attack has stopped. On those flying arrows. Infused with internal air. Monster using internal chi. How is that possible? Who exactly is inside? Get out immediately. This. They. What is it?